Greetings and salutations everyone, and welcome to Sins of a Solar Empire 2, the now full released version on Steam, after the game has been out in a, sort of, kind of, but not really early access state. See, it was released on Epic quite some time ago, and then it released on Steam later during the production of a major patch. So it's kind of been out, and yet also it kind of has not been out either. It's an interesting little development cycle that we've had here. But there have been some significant upgrades in the production of the game here to the final finished Steam release version. And it is genuinely quite nice to see. It really is. Far too often these days, we've kind of grown accustomed to, well, shit, really. Largely. Mostly. More often than not, we see something on the horizon and think to ourselves, oh, that might be good. They're remaking a Company of Heroes game or something. That's gonna be good. Total War Rome 2. There's no way they could possibly mess that up, right? Yeah. No way. Whatsoever. We have not been getting a whole lot of good stuff recently, have we? We have not, and I am very glad to say that Sins is an exception to that, so we're gonna have a look at it today. We'll be playing the new faction, the Advent Wraith, those are hiccups, the ones added to the game last, and I hear they've buffed the impossible AI. So let's see what's up with that. And a nightmare and a few unfairs. I think that sounds amusing enough. Yes, yes. The new Space Marine game? Yeah, I am planning to play the new Space Marine game. I am hoping that it's good. I mean, there's apparently been a lot of leaked gameplay, which almost feels as if they might have leaked it on purpose, if I want to be entirely honest, considering the negative reception of the game initially. And the gameplay is apparently good, so, hell. Look at that. Look at that. It's a pretty little spaceship yard or something. All white and red. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where am I? Not a clue, but I've probably got some little scout boats wobbling around to look for stuff. Now, for these guys...
We are exiles no longer.
Carriers. Carriers are pretty good. Carriers are pretty good here. So we've got a upgrade system, max drone squads. We're going to do that, okay. See, we've got a scout ship heading out over there. We'll wait and see what the scout ship can discover for us then. Anything valuable? Anything useful? An enemy planet, perhaps. Zintegrate Choir. Ah, that's right. I'm playing the all-female faction. The all-women faction. I don't need that planet, because I don't actually have, you know, stuff in space just yet, really. Alright, so we got missionary vessel, and we are going to need one of those for obvious reasons, and we've got disciple vessels, which we're going to start building a good amount of. 10 of those. Once our little scouty boats go looking around for places to live and settle. Maybe they'll find something cute, maybe they won't. Ooh. Ice World? Okay, okay. I can get aboard with the Ice World. The game's technological system functions via using, well, basically text stations. So you can open these here, and you'll see that you have 0 Harmony research points at the moment. You need to build research stations or research upgrades to gain access to new levels of technology.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Look at that. It's a fairly pretty game, isn't it? It really is. All strike aircraft zooming and buzzing around, doing their thing. The shield effects. Ah, it is a beautiful damn game. I love the design of the Advent as well. Like, the Advents have a really, really nice design. Really nice design. We've got a primordial planet over there. Okay, that's nice. I'd like to grab both of those, if at all possible. Alright, so we're still building our little disciple vessels. Right, let's see. Ice planet. Ice world. Ice. Ice? Ice baby? Incy? That's not it. Ice world. Haven Dome. Inspired architecture. Thriving desert cities. That's not what I'm looking for at all. There. Arctic Embrace. Okay. Right. Arctic Embrace. We're going to want that. So, can I build the Harmony thing yet? I'm going to got Harmony Usage Point +3. Shrine of Revelation. We're going to be building that. We've wiped out all of the nonsense in this system. Okay. We shall move on to the next system, and we'll send our little happy missionary vessel to seed that planet in my name, yes. Name, surname. Premium version is twice the cost of standard. Worth the price of premium Arch? I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it, honestly. I mean, I am the influencer. Let's see. Name, surname. That is a terrible name for the first super chat of the day. That's an awful name for a warship. I want you to be ashamed of yourself on that. You should be. You genuinely should be quite ashamed of yourself for that. Let me check the premium version, actually. I imagine it doesn't add that much. Like, large and... more often than not, premium versions are, Let's see. Let's get you to move in. Where's the jump in formation button again? Control tab. There we go. That was the one. Make sure that everyone arrives at the same time appropriately instead of waffling around little tards. Right. Oof. Enemy scout ships already. Lovely. Let's see. Premium version. Premium edition. Oh, God, that is very expensive. What is in the premium edition? If the storefront will even tell me. Unless there's something very special in there, I'd kind of doubt it. I can't even see what is in it. Premium edition, digital soundtrack, Paths to Power scenario pack, reinforcement ship pack, 2 units field, campaign expansion. Okay, so it's future DLC. You're paying for future DLC, basically. Okay. No, like, not unless you know for an absolute certainty that you are going to play this a lot. And to be fair, it is a very good game, so you might want to play it a lot, but unless you are absolutely, completely dead sure convinced that this is going to be a game you are going to be playing an assload, then purchasing future DLC is probably not necessary 99 times out of 99. Let's get the future seeding program. They're not communist chats, not truly. They're just a little bit, you know, inclusive, that's all. Yeah, not communists. What's wrong with you, chat? Communists. Pfft. And I'm also going to need orbital mining. Let's see. Those are desert cities. I don't need that.
Harmony research tier.
Surface mining, orbital extraction. There we go.
Temples of harmony required.
God damn it. I need one more. Okay. Temple of Harmony. Temple. There. I'm already having my shit scouted. It's a little worrying. Just a little bit.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
All of you guys are still alive and fighting. Good boys. Pew, 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 pew. Those are turbo laser sounds, by the way. In case you're wondering, yes, they're just turbo laser sounds. Legally speaking, I am sure they are legally distinct, mind you. I am sure they are legally distinct turbo laser sounds, but they are definitely turbo laser sounds. And I don't really think you can argue differently, honestly. Let's also get to start upgrading the mining system so we can actually get some more resources of our planet. And how are you doing against our first actual... Yeah, you got no problems there. You're fine. You're fine.
Is it time? Control group created.
And they've taken that system too. Good boys. Can you take that on? I think you can.
We shall overcome.
Good, good, good. Continue to join the Unity.
Mining upgrade complete.
Look at that. It is a very nice looking game. Oh, poor little thing. Poor little thing indeed. More strike fighters, more, infinite number of strike fighters, please. Right, orbital extraction is going to be a very, 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 very important thing, of course.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
I would also like some temples of hostility.
Civilian structure complete.
In the not too distant future, as I'd really like to get some logistics going as well. Let's see. What are your logistic upgrades then? Max supply. Alright, cue that up.
The anima are restless.
Commander Wolf, I'm loving it so far as Sims veteran. A new 4th faction and a new warship being added to the roster. You're playing as TSC carrier named Tiger's Claw. Can't wait for mods and workshop support. The mods are going to be great. Like, it's going to be wonderful when they start adding in proper mod stuff. We're going to double back and get that primordial world, I think.
We answer the call.
Right, how are you guys doing?
No mercy.
Remember,
To the deck without delay.
focus fire is life, focus fire is love, and focus fire is, of course, also justice. Good boys.
Is strong. Mining upgrade complete. Harmony research tier complete.
Heresy's the question.
There, seed the world.
Another planet joins the Unity.
There we go.
What
Penetrated.
lies before us?
Penetrated by kindness, I'm sure. Okay, now I also...
Colonizable planet has been discovered.
What do you got? Metal. Metal, huh? Okay. Have I got the research yet? Nope, still working on it. Alright.
We answer the
We'll
call.
save the rest of the resources for that. Now, in the future of space warfare, armies will simply, pick a side, and then they will exchange fire like this until one side runs out of hull integrity. And ironically, that's probably actually how we are going to be fighting space battles. And Suri Thunder just found out Resident Evil 1996 got released on GOG last month. It actually holds up well despite its hilariously bad voice acting. Oh, so the actual re-release, not like a
Research tier complete.
God, what was the word I wanted to speak in my head? Remaster or something? We do live in an age of remasters, do we not? Let's make 6 more of those.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
I wish to be able to do things in orbit video game, please.
Answer the call.
Pew, 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 pew. Those sounds. They're so turbo laser sounds. They are so actually unironically just turbo laser sounds. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. Right, primordial embrace, we're going to need that. We're also going to need volcanic. I don't even know where volcanic is. What do we call the Bernie planets? We call them volcanic planets. Well, there you go. And volcanic embrace. Cue that up. Nice, nice, nice.
Harmony research complete.
At long last.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
That's logistics first. One very nice thing too is, if you don't have the research for something, and then you click on it, so say that I didn't have the research for metal extractors, for example, if you just click on the thing, it will actually automatically queue up the resources, the research you need to get it, which is a really, 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 really good mechanic, as it removes all of the unnecessary confusion of like, okay, what am I doing where here? It's a really, really nice touch. Speaking of, okay, you're gonna have that research in no time flat anyway, so that's lovely. The RuneScape Herald. Howdy, bud. First time chatter, long time watcher. Love to see since the Solar Empires 2 is doing great. Love this game as a kid. Have you seen some of the heat RuneScape has been under? Grumps is giving it to them hard. I have indeed seen a little bit of that, yes. So, for those of you who haven't been paying attention to this one, RuneScape, very, 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 very old game. Ridiculously old game. I think it was like 2001 or something. We talked about this on Side Scrollers the other day. 2001 or something like that. Very old game. Recently decided to introduce pronouns to the game. Force it, like, because this game has been out for absolute age. This is the old school version of the OG RuneScape, so the one supposed to just be the old version of the game has pronouns now. And it doesn't do anything. It's just the game has pronouns now. Oh god. Hello there. Right, well, I'm not stopping that, am I? No, I am not. Oh boy. Okay, that is unfortunate indeed. Very much so unfortunate. Okay, so going that way might be complicated. Might be very complicated, in fact.
More credits are required.
We are going to need to be building a lot more of those. So now there's pronouns, and people, weirdly enough, are not particularly happy with their old-ass game having pronouns. Weird. Very weird. Very weird indeed. Why would people not be happy with a really, really old game randomly being given pronouns for no particular reason?
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Structure
complete. Civilian structure complete.
How many are those? So 37. Yeah, I'm not. Right, we are going to need to be expanding in a different direction then. Simple goddamn as.
I am the Unity's servant.
We are going to expand somewhere else until we have more boats. And keep building boats. It seems we are going to need a lot more boats a lot quicker than I may have wished for. We've got the commerce upgraded to max. Credit is what's currently choking me out a little bit. Not good.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Keep building.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Alright.
The animals
Well.
are restless. We'll consider it.
Now, let's try and grab that world as well. Usually the AI gets bored once they've, played with you a little bit and then they start fucking off. I'm kind of hoping that's what they're going to be doing here as well. Right, okay. Do I have anything that can boost my credit income early on? Temple of Communion, that's not going to help me. That's not going to help me. Max focus rate, that's not going to help me. Temple of Pilgrimage, nope. Haven Dome, nope, not really. Terran commercial credit income +1. Well, is it a lot? No. Is it something? Yes. And commerce credit income +0.5. Plant development price, yep, that one too. Just need credits now. Need credits. And the... Oh, hi there. That's...
Answer the call.
It's more stuff than I had necessarily been hoping for, but,
Our vengeance is yours.
with my capital ship, I think I can probably deal.
Filers encroach upon us.
God damn it, you are actually gonna go straight for me, aren't you? Oh, oof.
What's on your mind?
Okay, that's
I am the
very
Unity's
unfortunate
servant.
for me.
Our vengeance is yours. Our will shall be done. Strike!
Very unfortunate for me.
Glory to the Unity! Glory to the Unity!
I don't want to get dragged into a drag-out battle with the AI immediately, if I can at all help it. But I might not be able to help it. There might not be an option.
Cry from
Okay,
your
I'm gonna...
Harmony research
risk
complete.
trying to take this world too. Partially because they also still outnumber me in boats. If I attack them now, I think I will just lose straight up. So more credits. More credits. More boats. Take planet. Live.
Answer the
Maybe.
call.
Possibly.
No mercy. To the death. Strike.
I am also going to take casualties doing this, but
Your presence is strong.
how many casualties have I actually taken already? Only like 2 or 3 vessels, which is not the worst thing, and now that the strike craft are here, it should get a lot better. That's the hope, at least.
Harmony research complete.
Good, let's strike craft. Okay. Well, strike craft. You know what to do. Kill the things that are killing you. And then proceed killing everything else. That is a nice, moany sound you've got there, by the way.
What lies before
I appreciate the moany
us?
sounds.
Understand.
Build, 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 build.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
And of course the usual arguments that the RuneScape developer, because this is absolutely pushed by the developers themselves as well, is that, oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, what are you complaining about? It doesn't matter, right? It's just a silly little old MMO thingy-bob, right? Nobody cares, right? Just accept it, plebs. Just take it. Just take it. And of course, well, if it didn't matter, why the hell did you decide to implement it anyways? Because, of course, it does matter. It matters politically. It matters to the developers' political ideology, and so it has to matter to everybody else. And if you don't care, well, guess what? He's just going to enforce it upon you via fiat anyway. So, open your mouth and swallow, I do suppose. Much tamed. I did wish they had some more terrestrial structures and units, maybe even have armies fighting on the ground. Facility occupation instead of just an orbital bombardment till number goes to 0.
We answer
I
the
mean,
call.
I agree.
Control group created.
Let's get you all
I am the Unity's servant.
back to the home planet.
Anima are restless.
I would quite like it if they did actually have like a proper ground combat system.
Guaranteed
Now,
citizenship.
What did I do? Send a missionary vessel over here.
We shall overcome.
There we go. The missionary vessel is on the way. Good boy.
We understand.
The thing is, I think it is a very smart idea for them to just make the game first, you know? Focus on getting the game up and running, getting it out the door, making sure that it's fully functional and up to snuff, and then potentially they could then look into making an expansion out of ground combat. Because I would like to see, like, instead of orbital bombardment, have the opportunity to actually seize a world, so that instead of destroying it and destroying all of the upgrade on it, you can actually invade it. And invading it would probably be a lot more expensive. It would be a lot more risky. You'd have these really big, really fat, dumb, slow kind of ships
Joins the Unity.
that need to get to the planet, and they've got, like, you know, poor defenses or something, and they're easy to intercept or destroy. And maybe also make them, like, really expensive. Like, maybe have, like, a capital ship, basically, where the invasion ship is a capital vessel. And so, not only is it stupidly expensive in rare resources and minerals, but you only really need, like, one of them to invade a planet, but it's huge, right? Because you would need, like, something on the scale of a Titan to successfully invade an entire world,
Structure
wouldn't you?
complete.
That'd be cool. I would quite like that. That would be awesome, actually, yeah. And it would give a bit more of an interesting risk-reward system as well. Like, again, it's risky, but if you pull it off, the rewards are going to be great. 42 enemies. I keep disliking the fact that they outnumber me by so much.
Civilian structure complete.
I should get... fast attack ship, killing enemy troops, Tempest... Wraith missiles. That's what I need. I need a little bit of a missile vessel. That's what I need.
Our vengeance is yours. yours.
27 against 42. Yeah. Not great, not great. I'm kind of gonna just have to hope that the AI gets distracted by somebody else and, you know, leaves me alone a little bit. Otherwise, I am gonna have a very, very hard time. Focus a little bit on upgrading resources.
We'll consider it.
Though they don't have any, like, flagships, so I might actually do fairly well
What's on your mind?
with the Halicon carrier.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Our will shall be done.
The carrier will be a nice potential leveling force. Come on, upgrade commerce. Kinda want to upgrade defenses on this world, but let me be honest, if the enemy starts attacking me over here too, I am just going to get fucking rolled there as well. And 1 or 2 turrets is not going to make the roll any less severe, frankly, so. Surface mining rate of metal. Commerce credit income rate. Yep, let's get that. I need those credits. I need those credits bad.
Hostility research complete.
Right, Tempest unlocked. That is going to help out
Hostility
a
research
lot.
required to unlock more fleet supply.
The anima are restless.
Okay, I can probably skirmish with them here. It's taken them a long time to bombard that planet down because it is literally just one capital ship bombing it ad infinitum.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Come on, boys. Go on, go on. Go on, me lads. Go on, me darlings.
Service guarantees citizenship.
You have no commerce updates at all to speak of. Lovely. Right, mining. Yeah, I really could use some defenses over there just in case. 667. John Smith states you would need a ship the size of a Titan. They'll be able to successfully invade a planet. Look out at 40k. Imperial invasion. Horrible scaling. Oh, awful. Absolutely awful. Like, you would need... I actually, because I'm working on my own fantasy science fiction setting, right?
We'll consider it.
And I actually crunched the numbers for what you would need for an effective invasion force. And, yeah, it is... Like, never mind even being able to just, like, transport stuff to the planet, right? That's not the worst part. Merely getting stuff to the world... Yeah, that's the small issue. The problem is supplying the units you have brought to the planet. You are going to need to find a way to keep millions, probably, of soldiers equipped, maintained, given spare parts, replacement equipment, ammunition, reinforcements, all of these multitude of myriad billion little things required for a modern day army to operate effectively in the field. It is an absurd quantity of everything imaginable. Oh, and they're
We answer the call.
retreating.
As you wish.
Interesting.
Your presence is strong.
Like, you are talking about millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of tons of just food. Of just food. Never mind the rest of the shit you're gonna need to fight. Just food alone.
Whenever you wish. Following the will of the Unity.
Alright.
Defense upgrade complete.
The anima are restless.
I really want to keep pushing them a little bit here, because I really want that ice world if at all possible. So the system I came up with was actually a modular system, where instead of having ships doing this, you have container ship systems, where the ship itself is merely a command and control hub, whereas the rest of the vessel is an enormous amalgamation of hundreds of thousands of containers. Each container the size of like a...
Defilers encroach upon us.
Oh, here we go.
Research complete.
What's on your mind?
Each single vessel Each container, I mean, the size of a full-on, like, cargo ship, right?
We answer the call.
I feel like I shouldn't be inside of this giant evil poison cloud, but I also feel like my shields are keeping me
Commerce upgrade.
relatively safe, so I suppose I don't give a shit.
What's on your mind? As you wish. We answer the call.
Alright, let's exit
Without delay.
the cancer cloud.
Your will.
Before it stops eating into my shields or something.
Whenever you wish.
Now that gives you a far more effective modular system, and even then the logistical challenges are just
Brilliant strategy.
just absurdly enormous. Absurdly so. So I would be more than happy to see like an actual like capital class vessel be required to unit has too many of this item. Well, gosh darn you too then. How about you? Shrine of Hostility? Yeah, give me one of those bad boys. And another Shrine of Harmony, actually. As supercharging my economy a little bit would not be a bad idea. Alright, culture rate. That would be very nice. Interstar phase jump. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Planet development cost. Psi credit mints. I don't know what that is either. But it sounds cool. Alright, let's just research a bunch of this stuff. And we're gonna need to start working on weaponry as well, for obvious reasons.
I'm on the job. Phase jumping now.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me?
Military structure complete.
What's on your mind?
I'm caught in between two AIs, aren't I? Oh boy, okay. That is gonna be
Harmony research.
mildly nightmarish. More than a little nightmarish, actually.
We'll consider it.
Alright. Start reversing. Will my pitiful defenses be able to do anything whatsoever? Probably not, no, but it might. It might at least be able to pick off a few
Item ready. Hostility research complete.
of their tiny ships. I'm gonna need star bases, aren't I? I'm gonna need star bases really badly. Right, where do I have star bases? Is it hostility?
Desecrators assault our world.
It's hostility. Okie dokie. Alright.
Harmony research complete.
Shrine of Hostilities it is then. Yeah, the defenses did not achieve much. Right, okay, well if I can get over there, I think I'll be able to protect it. Think. Need more logistics.
Defilers encroach upon us.
More logistics. More armor. More everything.
More credits are required.
More credits. Yep. I'm caught. Is it the same
Heresy's the question.
Pro
Fire is the
Provians
answer.
ship? It's the same AI. It's just it's got so much shit. It's attacking me on two fronts. Oh boy. I might actually just be fucked almost immediately. Okay, so I need to set up a defensive line over there. Will probably be the defensive line. Put everything I can into defensive structures there. Because if they can just, like, hit me there and then hit me there, then I'm like, okay, well, I am screwed. Let's get more ships up. Commander Wolf, I think that might be planned later. Tech defense focus guys allude to this slightly in research and building descriptions, or do sins of profits replace nukes for transporting craft? Wing com mod be neat.
Research complete.
You're gonna blow this world up so goddamn quickly, and now you can just leave too. Like, ugh. This is a really, really awful starting position. A really, really god-awful starting position. I need that AI to find somebody else to play with, otherwise I am going to be thoroughly boned sooner rather than later.
Awaiting your will.
Right, the Tempest vessels are going to be my main fighting force. I'm not even going to get over there before they're done sieging it, which is fun and engaging, definitely.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Indeed. Animate Acumen has been known for 20 months. Well, Arch, don't know if you got Kib's price on playing Snoot Game, but he charged them 1k, so your price is 2k. Not sure if that fund has started yet. Snoot Game for 2k? Alright. Well, we can officially start it. If Snoot Game Fund out 2k has not started yet, then let this be the first 20 towards Snoot Game. Alright. That's the, just to clarify, that's the Volcano High game, right? Bunch of scalies and stuff.
Whenever you wish.
The kind of thing chat would obviously want.
Strategy.
All Tempest dudes, I know you're eager, and I appreciate it, don't get me wrong.
Awaiting your will.
But we're gonna need you to get a little bit more stuff over there before we
Vengeance is
feel entirely happy with fighting here. Alright, still to research is going. Losing these words are really, really annoying, but...
Whenever you wish.
well.
Awaiting your will. Following the will of the Unity.
Alright, come
Your
on.
presence is strong.
Harmony research
Heresy's the
complete.
question.
What's on
Fire
your
is the
mind?
answer.
Standing by.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Vengeance is yours.
Okay, yeah, no.
Commencing phase jump.
Don't wait for it, just get in there.
The anima are restless.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Gotta get those in to help the poor little missile ships.
Whenever you wish. What's on your mind?
Okay, we've got a fair bit of stuff here, and the missile boats will help us out quite a bit.
Research complete.
We answer the call.
Right, and yep, the enemy thinks that is too much shit, which is good.
Cry for mercy.
I'll be very surprised if... Yeah, no, there's no way we can get the capital ship, I don't think. Alright, did you by chance manage to kill the goddamn...
Awaiting your will.
Of course, of course.
Standing by.
Of course, the colony ship got murdered during all of this as well. Obviously it did.
Is it time?
Yeah, there is no way in everlasting hell I kill that thing on the way back.
Glory to the Unity. We'll consider it. Any last words?
Defilers encroach
Heresy's
upon
the
us.
question. Fire is the answer.
The fleet just grows bigger, yep. They either find somebody else to play with or they kill me. It's really that simple.
Awaiting your will.
So, Mike, is it worth getting the premium copy or just the regular of Sins 2? Just the regular, for now, I would say. Because the premium copy is just future DLC, and that is, as always, purchasing promises. And unless you know for absolutely certain that you're going to be spending a very long amount of time playing this game, then there's no point in getting the premium edition, which is just... Oh, hello. Okay, yeah, I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead.
Our vengeance.
Oh, all of the AIs just decided to gang up on my ass.
guarantees
Okay,
citizenship.
okay, fair enough. Like, 2 AIs on my doorstep, like, okay, fine. Very well, you win. Alright, let me try something a little bit less ambitious, shall we? I'm gonna give myself an AI, a friend, just so I don't get instantly overrun by 2 of them. They have made the AI harder, I like that. Because the thing previously is the AI had the thing where it would be, it would get bored of you, basically. It would constantly get bored of you, and then it would back off, and then it would go attack somebody else. And so it would only ever, like, take one planet, and never anything more than one planet at a time, and then you could simply build up however much you wanted. In this case, no, both AIs went directly for my throat, ignoring all other AIs. Like, yep, there you go. Game speed. Can you increase the game speed in-game? I might actually put it at 125, actually. Just a little quicker. A little quicker. Research rate, orbiting planet speed, ship speeds. Yeah, all of that's fine. Actually, orbiting planets, I kind of hate orbiting planets. I gotta be honest with you, I kinda hate orbiting planets. I get why it's in the game. In fact, I think it's a very good thing that orbiting planets are in the game. The orbiting planets are a great idea to get rid, basically, of, like, late-game uber campy stuff. So it's a good idea. I just don't like it. It requires too much thinking. I don't enjoy thinking that much. I don't want to. Admin Acumen. Snoot Game is the game that released before Volcano High with the explicit purpose of making fun of the game before it even released. Free online game. Free online game? I don't even know what that I don't even know what that thing is then. I thought I knew what that is.
What's on your mind? Our vengeance is yours.
Okay, commerce. Let's upgrade commerce this time, first and foremost, because that was kind of what was screwing me last time. That's why we don't fill out all of the orbital supply thingies, because if we do, well, you won't actually be able to build a transport aircraft to seed new worlds, which is pretty important.
Our vengeance is yours.
Commerce upgrade complete.
We'll name our new ship the Animate Acumen, then. Now that we have got a moment, let's see. Snoot Game. Know your meme. That mocks the controversial game Goodbye Volcano High. Okay. So it mocks the game I thought it was. I see. That is a complicated story, I must say. It's a mockery game of another game that is often mocked. We are many, many layers of irony deep at this point, I feel like. Not that I mind. I like myself a little bit of irony.
We answer the call.
Right, you guys will be forced to, and you can start clearing out little silly-ass asteroid fields. And missionary vessel. That's probably going to be saved at Paydemonium by the time you get there. And nice, I've actually got several planets on my rear. That's pretty good. Presuming those planets are actually sort of kind of safe as well, this might be a much better start. I sure hope so. Tithe Sanctum, Commerce Credit Income plus 0.5. That would be nice, seeing as that was what kind of murdered me last time. Weapon income damage. Right, you done killing everything? No, you still need to get a little artifact. Right, go get the derelict loot so that you may level up again and become a bigger, stronger vessel than you have ever before thought you could be. Research rate. And a single little temple of hostility in orbit, so I can get started on... Well, that... And that. I need rocket boats much earlier. Rocket boats, good. Rocket boats, truth. Rocket boat, justice.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
So now chat needs to explain to me why this Snoot game is so controversial and why Volcano High is so controversial. Because I looked at it on Steam and it's like, okay, looks like a scaly game. Alright.
Research complete.
That's weird, perhaps, but considering all of the other shit being released on Steam on a day-to-day basis, not as weird as you might think it is. Not as weird as you might think it is at all. In fact, downright normal, bland almost, compared to some of the shit I've seen. Compared to some of the shit I own at this point.
We answer the call. No mercy.
Good voice, bomb bomb. Bomb them all without mercy, without kindness. No, 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 hold on. You need to capture the thing first. Isn't it a Wookiee game? I mean, it's a scaly game. I'd sort of kind of presume it. It sounds likely. Alright, that's a nice big ice world. I kind of want that. I kind of really want that.
Civilian structure complete. A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Alright, you guys finish just securing that and immediately get back, and I want to get that ice world.
Your presence is strong. We understand.
I want that ice world.
Phase jump.
Harmony research complete. Not enough crystal.
Not enough crystal.
Research tier complete.
Maybe I should focus in on getting orbital mining up and running. That might be wise. Only one mine there? Yeah.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Where was the orbital mining?
More temples of harmony required.
Fuck. 3. Okay. Can I build one? No, I don't have enough crystal. Well, screw me. Imagine if Tumblr made a visual novel. I mean, again, that doesn't even sound that bad. Again, that kind of just sound like video games in the current year. Like, surely there's got to be something worse about it than merely it's Tumblr, right? Surely there has to be something cringier, something harsher, something more inherently distasteful. Surely. Surely.
Hostility research complete.
Bunch more of those.
Our vengeance is yours.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
What?
Is it time? Our will
Oh, an auction! Right, I was wondering why the video game was making those weird noises at me. Brief moment of utter and complete confusion as the video game starts speaking in pirate to me.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more
Upgrade logistics. I will upgrade logistics. Calm down. There, I'm upgrading logistics. Now.
Not enough crystal.
Not enough crystals. I know. Crystal is going to be my Achilles heel. Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad, chat. That doesn't sound so bad.
What's on your mind?
Logistics upgrade complete.
Maybe we'll make it an extended goal.
Our vengeance is yours.
2005, and I'll play both of them.
Time, place a bid.
I don't want to place a bid.
Research complete.
Your stuff is actually legitimately sorta kinda worthless to me. Oh, they've added outlines on things that you've researched now to make it easier to see what you've researched. That was a good idea, because that was really annoying, the fact that you couldn't see what the hell you'd actually researched. Thank you. Thank you, video game developers. You have added something worthwhile to the video game. Right, so over there's my ally, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't need to, like, desperately rush to defend this immediately. And, oh, there's a... Okay, yeah, so my rear is actually probably relatively safe then. Okay, nice. But my front is not. Oh, boy. My front is not relatively safe at all. Lovely. It's 475. I do wish you could queue things up in advance, by the way, just to be like, okay, it's 475, you don't have enough. All right, let me click on it and be like, you know, to maybe shift click on it on something, which orders the game to be whenever I actually have the resources to pay for it, then give it to me. That would be nice.
Without delay.
So now this is a part of a Sony presentation, really? Sony, hmm?
Cry for mercy.
Yeah, you know, it's Sony.
Colonizable planet has been discovered.
Sony can be pretty gay too.
Hand.
Sometimes Sony isn't gay, but sometimes Sony is definitely quite gay. Give me better ships. And give me better lasers. 5% might not sound like a lot, and that's because it isn't a lot, but in intergalactic space warfare, and actually interplanetary, stellar space warfare, really, because we're not really going intergalactic yet or anything, 5% could be a lot. We don't know. Right, any crystal here? No, a single metal. Lovely. Any crystal here? Yes, a single one. Okay, well, that's better than nothing. How about over here? A single one. Again.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Better
Research complete.
than nothing. And Ice World's got good crystals, don't they? Yeah, 3. Nice, beautiful. I imagine it's old, isn't it? So it's probably announced way back in the day when that stuff was still sort of kind of popular. When Sony was looking at shit like that and thinking to themselves, this'll make us really hip and cool with the young kids. The young kids who want to have sex with dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. That sounds a little bit too much like somebody's thinking about fucking an open wound on a scaly, so let's perhaps not think too closely or much about that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not indeed.
Hostility research complete.
Right, so I feel like I've been capturing worlds automatically for a little bit. Are you gonna... Can you capture that? Oh.
We answer the call. Without delay.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Alright, good boys.
What's on your mind?
Control group created.
Small vessels.
I am the Unity's servant.
Harmony research complete.
Without delay. I
Don't
am
get that.
the Unity's servant. Our vengeance is yours.
And I am just going to maximize the defenses on this planet. Surrender plans from hostile ships. Okay. So heavy beam, small beam.
Has been discovered.
Heavy beam, small beam. Big beam, small beam. Big beam, small beam. I would think small beam is probably best early on to deal with loads of tiny dumbass ships. Let's do that. And now, to secure as much territory as I possibly conceivably can before blue starts turning me into a, well, an example of blue balls. Do I have more ships? I do, but I can't actually afford them. Right, commerce upgrades.
More credits are required.
Yes, I've been over-adjusting for crystals, and so now my credit markets has crashed. Predictable, yes, and yet still painful. Speaking of predictable and painful, okay, chat. Hot take time, right? Kamala Harris is probably going to win the presidency in the US. Just saying, probably going to happen. You know why? Because the propaganda apparatus has made speed the likes of which I have never before seen in my life. I mean, this woman went from being one of the most unpopular candidates ever, to the point where even the mainstream media was mocking her, like, this woman, she can't even fill a parking lot. What a silly creature. To, oh my god, she's the best thing ever since sliced bread. Wow. In 24 hours, fuck less.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
I tell you, chat, I can see the writing on the wall. That's the kind of enormous overnight turnabout, which is exactly the sort of things which the normie populace just fucking swallows. Like a 2-bit whore at an all-you-can-eat whorehouse. I had a better analogy in mind, but then my brain farted and that was all I could come up with.
Complete.
Sorry.
You opted out of bidding.
The anima are restless.
I do need stuff that give me more money. Crystal ore, crystal Credit rate income.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Haven Dome unlock would be nice as well once I get it.
What's on
It
your
is
mind?
exactly the sort of things that the normie mind just eats up. Like, it's the kind of...
Vengeance is yours.
And in fact, the fact that she has, like, no platform, no standing, no position, no history, it's going to be a strength, alright?
For the unity.
That will actually be a advantageous thing for her. Because
Discovered.
Biden won largely by making the entire election into one long about Trump, where people weren't voting for Biden, they were voting against Trump. And Kamala is doing the same thing, but on an even grander scale. She's not even saying, it's me. She's not even saying, it's me or the orange guy. She's saying nothing.
Your presence is strong.
Nothing.
Our will shall be done.
Literally. As far as the normie audience is concerned, there's only one person running. And it's the person that the media has spent the last decade painting out to be the worst thing since Attila the Hun and cholera had a child together. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Defense upgrade complete.
Oh, and marked ashamed, stackable city settlements would be cool. Every faction has their own style and can build on others with the top part being the control. You could get TSC base, Visari middle, and under advent control.
Structure complete.
That would be kind of neat, yeah.
Your
It's like kind of how all cities are just layers upon layers of like ancient worlds and stuff, or ancient cities and stuff built on top of one another. That'd be kind of a cool mechanic. Right, I need to focus back in on resource extraction here. I should have that fairly soon, and then I shall secure everything behind me, and I'll have a little bit of a foothold over here.
Structure complete.
I'd kind of love to maybe get that, but there is no way they're not sitting on that. I'm going to secure my rear line first before we start doing anything quite so ridiculously adventurous. Get that economy rolling.
Military structure complete.
Alright, well, now we've got plenty of crystals, so let's not overcompensate too bad. Instead, try to get the metal rolling. Though, I'm still not doing amazeballs on money, so...
We are listening.
Heresy.
Give me
one or two marbles.
Fire is
An
the
allied
answer.
world has fallen to the enemy.
Our vengeance is yours.
I don't like that.
Our will shall be done. Is it time?
Okay, ally is having a little bit of a hard time. Unfortunate.
To the deck.
Right, get that siege frigate, and then just
I am the unity servant.
immediately head on to the next world.
The anima are restless.
A colonizable planet
Conquer,
has been discovered.
conquer, conquer,
Civilian structure
conquer.
complete.
That is what we need to do now. Just conquer. Secure the rear lines. Lickety-split. Double time. Built everything on you? Yes. Built everything on you? Yes.
Heresy's the question.
Okay.
Fire is the answer.
All missionary ship. Where are you? I did order you to go over there, didn't I? Yes, I did.
We
Off you go.
understand.
Metal extraction. Surface mining rate of metal? Yes. Surface rate metal? Yep. Max focus. That's probably fine. Conflict of Unity. Temple of Communion. I mean, I will need that eventually, yes.
Commerce upgrade complete.
The anima are restless.
I have no doubt you will be able to munch through that stuff in 5 seconds flat, as strike crafts are
What's on your mind?
very, very good.
We answer the call without delay.
Focus in on the missile frigates, and then
I am the unity servant. To the deck.
deal with everything else as you see best in their turn.
Mercy.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Good,
Colony
good.
research complete. A colonizable planet has been discovered. Upgrade Upgrade logistics to
Logistics.
unlock more civilian
Metal
status.
planet. Perfect. Exactly what I need. Exactly what I need. That's fully upgraded. Yep. Crystal extraction. Lovely. James Coon. Hey Arch, hope your day went well. I think you missed my previous super chat and Witcher for this super chat and my previous one. Did I? I might have. Yeah, I do like that woke is getting the same treatment that woke ideologies gave to fascism. The only difference is woke is real and fascism is pretty much dead. Pretty much, yeah. And Sajad, have you checked your email? Sega are sending out service about Total War. Question like, would you recommend Total War? Do you think CI are going a good job? Have you watched Pharaoh, etc.? Witcher. I have not seen any emails like that, no. I can't say so. Oh, Mr. Sarah, actually. Caleb Knight, I have failed you. Foresight Lord and Master of the Rage God, I am part of the problem. I voted the Joe Cancer of ponies, and thus I am part of the rot. You are indeed. Right, now I think I've caught up with it, damn it. See, I figured you'd start doing that.
Harmony research complete.
Right,
Your
just
presence is strong.
capture everything we've got here.
The anima are restless. Our will shall be done. We answer the call.
Civilian structure complete. Hostility research complete.
And then we'll start worrying about the rest of the enemy. It's gonna take them at least a little while to batter their noses through that. Right, and a couple more defenses here just to make this
Your
nice and
presence is
uninviting.
strong. What's on your mind? We answer
Oh, you
the
destroyed
call.
all of my little missile ships, didn't you? You little shits, okay.
Harmony research complete. Not enough
Way more
crystal.
credit, way more.
Time, place a bid.
Your presence is strong.
Come on, wrap up the resistance.
What's on your
We're
mind?
going to need to start turning around soon.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Sooner than I'd like.
Civilian structure complete.
Our vengeance
Right, good
is
boy.
yours.
Civilian structure complete.
We'll start rallying down to Hamina.
Joins the Unity. Military structure complete.
Probably gonna finish bombing that before I get to save it, but it's just a asteroid base, so it's not the worst thing in the universe.
Whenever you
How many little boats do you have? 35. Hey.
Standing by.
That's more little boats than I would like to see, yeah.
Strategy.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Keep building. Metal extractors, everything we need.
What's on your
You're
mind?
done. Good.
Without delay. Your presence is strong.
Missionary vessel.
Overcome with one voice.
Get yourself over there ASAP. Alright, should I be building another little production thing? Yes.
Harmony research complete.
Yes, I should.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Lesser factory. Lesser factory. Do I have any more shield upgrades? I do not, because I haven't built any aggressive nonsense yet. Start getting shrines of hostilities on the way, because I'm going to need better weapons. Drone hosts.
Of hostility required.
Yeah, really want drone hosts. Really, really badly want drone hosts. Shrines of hostilities, multiple. Build.
Is it time? As you wish. What's on your mind? We'll consider it.
Civilian structure complete.
They did take that. Okay, hello there, enemies, but
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
hopefully they're gonna see the stuff here and decide to leave. That's the...
Defilers encroach upon us.
They're gonna continue, are they? Okay. Alright, let's hope I've got enough stuff.
Civilian structure complete.
Awaiting your will. will.
So at least let's hope I have enough stuff to scare them away.
Following the will
Okay,
of the
carrier's coming in
unity.
too. Good.
Civilian structure complete.
Is it time? Our vengeance is yours.
Feel free to toy around with them a little bit.
Joins the unity.
Yeah, that is too much for them to want to risk a fight right now.
Planet item ready. Control group created.
Good. Lucky the AI is still a little bit cowardly.
Answer the call.
Civilian structure complete.
Without delay. Our confidence wavers. A brilliant
More.
strategy.
Hostility research required.
Now, of course, if they simply just, come from, that direction and start bombing my planet, I'm not going to have anything I can really do about it, but
Will of the unity.
that is going to be a worry for tomorrow's Arch. Today's Arch has enough to deal with as it is.
Civilian structure.
Today's Arch is worrying about building enough shrines of hostilities to eventually get a starbase or two to protect himself against bad people coming to encroach upon his lands. That is what the Arch of today is worried about. The Arch of today is also slightly worried about his income rate. Oh boy.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Your presence is strong.
5 more
What's
done.
on your
Once
mind?
everything rejoins,
Without delay.
we're gonna go back in and try and take that. And
Brilliant strategy.
I wonder if I could push them. I wonder if I actually could. $1,250, 450, gosh darn it. Rasmus, so the horses are getting out of hand, Starboy. Are they, though? Is there ever such a thing as too much
Time.
horsing around?
Delay.
Could there ever be such a thing? And now suddenly I need, goddamn,
Heresy's the
crystals
question.
again.
Fire is
ready.
the answer.
Who's the churlish son of a bitch that decided this game should have
More civilian slots.
this many different resources that needed to be dealt with? Temple of Unity. I mean, I want you because the effects on culture will be very nice, but you cost a lot of crystals, you do. And instead, I could get drone hosts. Get drone hosts.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Oh,
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
there they are. Okay.
Your presence is strong. What's on your mind?
Logistics upgrade complete.
Standing by. Our will shall be done.
Time to get moving then.
Civilian structure complete.
Whenever you wish.
You little bastards can't actually focus fire, can you? That's unfortunate.
An auction is underway.
Because, see, I don't think you'll be able to kill their capital ship. In fact, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to kill their capital ship. But I'm equally pretty sure that you will be able to kill some of their smaller ships.
Hostility research tier complete. Desecrators assault our
Okay,
world.
hurry, 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 hurry. Hurry, scurry.
Civilian structure complete.
At the maximum speed of your tiny little silly engines.
As you wish.
We have a planet to rescue. A greater factory, not necessary right now. Okay, let's get a Temple Unity back down here.
Civilian structure complete.
Deliverance engine. Okay, that sounds cute. I don't know what it is, but it does sound cute. They're already building hangar defenses, are they? Oh,
You failed to place a bid.
I mean, that is what I want to be building too.
Answer the call. We answer the call. Your presence is strong. Beg for our forgiveness.
Kill that first.
Civilian structure complete.
Any last words?
And, oh yes, you've already easily gone through all of my defenses there, haven't you? Well, not all. Okay, let's go over there. Ah, fuck, 2. God damn it. Holy shit. How the
What's on your mind?
fuck?
Beg for our forgiveness.
Right. Well, apparently I do not have enough boats. I do not have enough boats at all.
Hostility research complete. Hostility research required to unlock more fleet supply.
I do indeed. More fleet supply. Rapidly.
temples of hostility required.
Service guaranteed.
Okay, keep increasing max supply.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
We answer the call.
Rublex623 just joined. How does it look so far? Now, they're Titan-class ships. Also, which Stalker faction is best, and why is it duty? Stalker will never come out, so it's largely irrelevant, isn't it? I'm telling you, that Stalker, that sequel game, never at any point will it ever emerge into reality. It's simply just a smoke and mirage sort of thing at this point. That's all it is.
Any last words?
Ah, God. Okay, well, I'm not beating that for obvious reasons, and they're gonna send their entire fleet up here. Okay. Well, if that'll keep them away from that planet for a little bit, that'll be something, so... Maybe I can just run back and forth and inconvenience them enough for a little while? Nope, they're already bombing it, right? So I'm going to need to try and beat them in a actual space war at some point. Oof. Okie dokie. I'm gonna need some drone hosts really badly. 350 crystals per pop, huh? Oof. Again, painful. Am I researching them? I've got them researched. What do you mean? Oh, we're waiting for supplies. Okay, fair enough.
Is it time? Without delay. Awaiting your will.
Right. We can still live, perhaps, maybe. Depending on... Oh, why exactly did you leave those behind? That's a good question. I don't know why, but you did. Okay, Starbase. Let's also get more temples of hostility up.
Civilian structure complete.
Going to need them really badly.
I am the Unity's servant.
Getting a decent little navy up and running now.
Is it time?
Potent shield generators, yes. Antimatter, we don't really need antimatter right now. I do need minerals.
Not enough crystal.
400, not enough crystals indeed. Okay, we'll get the second level one at least then.
Research complete.
QB3? Watching all the logistics involved in intergalactic war reminds me of the sheer scale of the Imperium's logistic to wage war on multiple fronts, and how it could have curbed most of them if it could focus fire. Oh, absolutely. The Imperium would overrun pretty much any single faction in 40k. Very, very quickly, too, if they were actually able to engage with them.
That path is perilous.
Oh boy, okay.
If that is our will.
Alright, so skirmish away a little bit. We should have at least superiority in strike fighters. The fact that they have 2 capital vessels worries me enormously, however.
Whenever you wish. Standing by.
We've got 5 more ships on the way. Is it a lot? No. Is it something? Yes.
An allied world has fallen to the enemy.
Whenever you wish. We maintain our vigil.
Alright, time to make the most out of limited resources. Okay, you lads, just start picking away at their rear lines.
Standing by. If that is our will. Whenever you wish.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Okay, get the missiles to the rear, for obvious reasons.
As you wish. We dare not stray from our path. We maintain our vigil.
Right.
Your will.
And the only way we're going to be winning this is if we focus fire like mad, so make sure we do that.
As we imagined. Is their demise truly ordained? Is their demise truly ordained?
Even then, this is going to be... Oh, are you focus firing everything on my capital ship? You are, aren't you? You little shits.
We cannot survive without armor. We dare not stray from our path.
Yes, you are, aren't you? You little fucking bastards.
That path is perilous.
I don't stand a chance in hell, do I? Nope, not a fucking tiny, tiny, tiny one. Oh, Jesus, yeah, they have made the AI a lot better. A lot better, because it just outproduces me by such an enormous margin. Now, they do have a last stand mechanic now, which allows your ship to kind of try to escape, but good God, yeah, they have made the AI a lot tougher. Which is good, because it was way too easy. It was way too easy. But look at that. Look at that. They have, what? They've got four? They've got 4 capital ships at this point. We are 40 minutes in. The AI has 4 capital ships. Jesus. Yep, they have made the AI a lot tougher. A whole lot tougher. Good God. I am probably dead again. I love how they ignore my ally completely, though. It's like, just me. Why just me? Why do I deserve all of this extra attention nobody else does? I don't understand.
Desecrators assault our world.
Okay, so...
Humanity fades. Our vengeance has...
The impossible AIs? They are indeed actually impossible now. Good, good. Let's see. How much did they actually have? So, fleet supply. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. So, they had 12 times, like over 10 times my fleet supply. Yeah, that is mildly horrifying. Over 10 times my fleet supply. Oh boy. Well, nobody's going to be complaining that the AI is too easy anymore, which is good. Let's have... I'm going to have like a single nightmare. And I think hard is plenty now, actually. A single nightmare, because the impossible is indeed actually impossible. Oh, I'm enjoying this though. That's the good part about Sins, at least.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Did I still have it at the game speed? Yes, game speed is high. Okay, good. Because I like it when the game speed is a little bit higher. Carrier. Will the third carrier be the charm? Who knows? Maybe, maybe. Perhaps it would be wise for Arch to invest a little bit more in military. Ah, good. Primordial planets. Good, good. We do need those.
Our vengeance is yours.
And start with... oh, we're gonna need a Harmony Temple to begin with, regardless, because we do need orbital mining. I fucked up that last time and didn't get orbital mining, and so my economy sucked forever and ever. So let's try to do that first. In fact, more economy. More economy. Yes, more economy.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
I feel like more economy might be the answer to all of my hardships. Mark to shame. TSC would focus on economy, forces will be tanks and planes, militia will be defensive, and marines will be offensive. Loyalists will be defensive, military offensive culture, rebels will be the opposite. I mean, I hope they would do it so that you actually have, like, actual land units, so that you have to, like, well, they need to organize it in something like divisions, probably, but you can have, like, a division of troops, which will then be... Or no. What you would do is... Like, assuming that the invasion ship is going to be this enormous Titan entity, right? What you would probably then do is you would say that the Titan entity has like 8 slots, like 8 upgrade slots, right? And those 8 upgrade slots can then be filled with the various divisions, so that you can bring like 2 infantry divisions, like 2 air divisions, and then like 4 tanks, or like 3 tanks and artillery, for example. And then the various factions have various things that they're advantageous, and of course they cost stuff, and they're gooder or betterer, English, at certain things. That'll work.
Mining upgrade complete.
Right, I need one more temple. I should get hangar defenses, because the hangar defenses are actually sort of kind of useful, and I can get them way earlier than I thought I could. Right, and a 4th temple of harmony, which...
Your presence is strong.
does give me orbital extractors, I think. Yep. It's a lot of metal and stuff, but it will give me the thing I need. Right, so we've got a metal over there.
What's on your mind?
Right, disciples.
Created.
Disciple,
Without
breeder.
delay, our vengeance is yours.
Disciple,
We answer the
breeder.
call with one voice.
Lord Opossum, hi. Could you please do a lore video on the White Scars? Thank you. Why not? I mean, eventually, if I remember it.
Colonizable planet has
I have 2 excellent art pieces focused around the Khan, which I've never used because I was planning to use them in a lore video based on the Khan around the time of the Horus Heresy. But I never got around to it because I've kind of moved away from the idea of doing like large-scale lore stuff in the Horus Heresy. Tranquil Refuge. Temple of Assimilation. When enemy ships enter gravity well, they have a small chance to be converted into serving your empire. Well, that sounds adorable.
civilian structure complete.
And build Tithe Sanctum, yes.
Our vengeance is yours. Our will shall be done.
There you go, more strike fighters.
Upgrade complete.
We'll consider it.
Continue clearing out our rear. And once that is up and running...
Harmony research tier complete.
Credits. Okay, well, I'm researching credit stuff, so that's fine.
To the death.
But yes, I have 2 excellent art pieces that I've never actually had an opportunity to use because the Horus Heresy, it got pretty messy near the end there, and it dragged really, really badly. I mean,
Lies before us.
I'm as interested in the Siege of Terra as the next guy, probably more so than the next guy, but they spent too much time on that shit. They spent too much time on too many little things without really pushing stuff forward like they really kind of needed to do. So,
Our vengeance is
also the way they treated the Emperor. I will never forgive the way they treated the Emperor.
presence is strong.
Fucking Erda. I will never get over the betrayal of Erda. My god.
What lies before us?
Oh, right. I need to actually plan how to colonize you. I forgot about that mechanic of the video game, didn't I?
The anima are restless.
And then volcanic planets as well.
We answer the call.
Oh, yeah, you might as well pick those off whilst you're here. If I manage to remember that there's a goddamn derelict thing there, that would be nice too. I probably won't, but hey, you never know.
Planet item ready.
So I should probably get some use out of those 2 excellent artworks at some point, hopefully, you'd think.
Vengeance is yours.
Civilian structure complete.
Maybe. Maybe. And certain Mike becomes a bridge god worshipper. Thank you very much and welcome. Marked ashamed, Vasari Planet Force would be military focused with War of the World tripod style, better on asteroids and gas giants. Exodus with offensive economic and defensive culture, while colon would be reversed.
Harmony research complete.
My
Another
colon.
planet joins the Unity.
Our will shall be done.
Good,
We
good.
shall overcome. We understand.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Another planet joins the
We
Unity.
answer the call. Without delay.
Did you take any casualties? You didn't? Okay, keep on going then. Right, yep, that one immediately, and that one too. Both of those are great. What do we got? 2 crystal, 1 metal.
Colonizable planet has been discovered.
Where? Okay. Alright, so this will probably be our sort of pseudo choke point world then. Okay.
Hostility research tier complete.
Fair
What's
enough.
on your mind?
And Mark again, Advent would be cultural control to others at Mofiel so they could walk naked on volcanic worlds, attack with their local fauna. Loyal has offensive, economic, defense, and military, rebel switch. Why would you want to walk naked on a volcanic world, though? Why would you want to? Isn't that just silly? Why would you wish to burn your tootsies so?
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Screw you. Okay, fine. Other logistics, commerce, money. Require money. Require an infinite amount of money. Girl robot voice pretty, says chat. Yes!
Your presence is strong.
It is why this is the best faction to play.
Harmony research
Far and above all the other factions, because at least here, you get to command an army of women. An army of obedient women, the rarest of all creatures in the entire galaxy, can be yours to command. If only you purchase Sins of a Solar Empire too. Have you ever dreamt of having loyal female? Well, now you can for the low cost of, I think, $60.
Is it
Which,
time?
again, considering it is the rarest thing in the entire universe, that is a,
joins the Unity.
that is a steal. That's a pretty low cost, everything considered. Really is.
Vengeance is yours.
Civilian structure complete.
More damage. More. Lord of a Possum. A Khan lore video would be cool too. I just like learning about 40k and you are the only lore channel I trust. That is good, because I should be the only lore channel you trust. I am the only one who is trustworthy and trustable. I mean, unironically, I kind of believe that. I have seen some of the other channels. God help me.
Civilian structure complete.
Your presence is strong.
Where did that dumbass little colonizer ship go?
Our vengeance is yours. What's on your mind?
Did it go get itself killed somehow?
Colonizable planet has been discovered.
I think it did.
Joins the Unity.
Well, that's unfortunate for me and for it.
Complete.
Our vengeance is yours. We'll
Get over there.
consider it.
Claim the artifact.
Hostility research complete.
Exotics required. Have I been lucky and gotten any interesting exotics? No, I've only got 1 Tauronite.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, that's not enough for anything cute. Right, I've got actually quite a lot of both. Talent commerce income 1.
Question.
Commerce credit
Fire is the
income.
answer.
The anima are restless. We understand.
Silly little missionary vessels keep getting themselves fucking killed. That's frankly rather annoying. Right, you have maxed out your commerce. You literally can't have any commerce because I need better volcanic thingity-bob, which I think I will actually get immediately.
Has been discovered.
And you're maxed. Let's get you, so at least you're providing something to the
Our
greater galactic
vengeance is
empire.
yours.
Voice of Senar. Alright. I love how we investigated by just shining lights at it. It's like, yes, giant triangle floating in space.
Research complete.
Highly irregular.
Complete.
An auction is underway.
Downright weird, one might even say, if one was forced to
Time.
render an opinion.
What's on your mind? I am the Unity's servant.
Never mind, don't go for that just yet.
We answer the call.
Do go for that, though.
As you wish.
Alright, what have you got? You're pretty much fully exploited. Okay, get that. 2 metal. 4.1, 3.4, 9.7. Yep, that's just money. That's the...
We shall overcome.
Wait.
For the Unity.
No. Oh, have I not? I have not. Okay, goddammit. Right. Arctic development.
Harmony research complete.
Surely you must know how to, you know, be on a cold planet by now. Surely you must have invented parkers.
The anima are restless.
You failed to place a bid.
And shrines of hostilities. I have been overrun too many times to not understand the value of a gun by now. Marked ashamed. Oh, yeah, another one. And there's the thing too, right? I think I'm onto something.
Logistics upgrade complete.
On the, when we're talking about Nade Shot, the Call of Duty guy, who's like, man, why don't people just uncritically consume product anymore? Basically. It's like, well, who knows?
Lies before us.
Who knows why people do the things they do,
For
but
the unity, we answer the call.
I mentioned X-Men in that one, right? And how people always kind of view the humanity first faction in X-Men as like the bad guys. It's like, oh, humanity first. They're obviously the terrible humans, right? They're the ones who don't like the mutants because they're different, right? That's awful. Is it though? Is it though? Is it actually though? Is it really that's the problem? Because we're already arguing over handguns. We're all arguing over assault rifles. Oh, you can't have a 30-round magazine capacity because that's a weapon of war. We have presidential candidates arguing this. Hell, in most places in Europe, you already can't own anything more potent than a 22 caliber hunting rifle anyway. So you're honestly telling me that we are supposed to believe that humanity would be entirely fine with mutant superpowers? We'd be entirely okay with the idea that there exists a guy out there somewhere who could just mind rape literally anyone at any given time, and you would have no way to stop it? You wouldn't even have any way to detect it. And obviously, of course, Charles Xavier doesn't do this because Charles Xavier is the hero. But this is our world definition of the character. We go, oh, Charles Xavier's the good guy. That's why he doesn't use his infinite brain power to just make sorority girls take off their clothes all the time. But in the real world, what are the odds of quite such an unselfish individual?
More credits are required.
Not to mention, even if there is one of them, what is your guarantee that the next individual is going to be just as unselfish and just as careful with his powers? That was even in X-Men Apocalypse, I think, where Apocalypse used Xavier to fire like every nuclear missile in the world up into the sky, granted, so as to be, harmlessly destroyed and so on. But that just goes to demonstrate this motherfucker could end the human race if he decided to do so. If one day he woke up and was like, God damn it, Eric was right. Fuck, what is anyone supposed to do? Just die? The human race was wiped out because Charles Xavier had a bad fucking morning. Of course we'd regulate this shit. We'd regulate the absolute living fuck out of it.
What lies before us?
We would not allow anyone without, not just valid registration, but probably like oversight and parental guidance and state guidance to exist.
Unity's servant.
I goddamn guarantee you the government would keep these people in a tighter leash than they currently do terrorists.
Our vengeance is yours. We'll consider it.
Anywho, I don't have any point here. I'm just saying that Humanity First was probably actually entirely correct and justified in all of their actions.
Has been discovered.
Yeah, more or less.
Hostility research complete.
Hostility research complete. Good, I need starbases. That's really what I should have been rushing for all this time. Shrine of Hostility. Worship hostility.
Structure complete.
Worship aggression.
Planet joins the unity.
Worship butthurt. All bow in the name of aggression. Violence, pure and unaltered, unhindered by reason,
Is strong.
is the only future for our species.
Civilian structure.
It is the only way we shall continue to live happy-dappy lives. So 1 Tarantum, 2 Calendar Nights. Can I build anything cool with that? Nope.
Harmony research complete.
I could build a Revelation battlecruiser. Every guidance quell provoke hysteria. Support ship that trace of firepower for able to manipulate enemy population. That does not actually sound all that useful to me. I need warships, not cheerleaders. And mass production of Magneto's helmets. Oh yeah, God help me. It would be required wear, obviously, for all, like... Oh, where did that dumbass
What's
little...
on your mind?
Planet item ready.
Oh, there you are. No,
We are
don't go there.
listening. We understand.
Yeah, get that asteroid foot. It would be required for all, like, people in higher office, obviously, to wear Magneto helmets. Right, Starbase. What actually unlocks the damn thing? Improves.
You failed to place a bid.
More temples
Okay,
have
I am going to need
acquired.
a lot
Planet
for
joins
that.
the Unity.
Alright. Well, whilst we're building up the aforementioned a lot... credit is the one that's falling behind the most, so that is what we are going to increase. Refined warheads, hangar defenses, shields, laser cannons. All the good stuff.
Vengeance is yours. Your presence is strong. We'll consider it.
Continue pushing on and get the missionary vessel up there.
We understand.
Right. Economy upgrade. Alright, well, my economy is doing relatively well, which is nice for once. Kind of wish my ally would secure Taurius, because that looks like an extraordinarily exposed world. I probably don't want to overextend too much, do I? I feel like I probably shouldn't.
More credits are required.
I should go for areas.
Hostility research complete.
Purge. A ship with a planetary assault weapon. Okay, cute, but not necessary. A large cruiser with support abilities that aid several enemy friendships and empowers them in combat. That too sounds pretty useful. We'll just grab what we can, fortify what we can. As at this point, planets are basically ablative shielding, is what I view planets as now. And, you know, Magneto, right? Because Magneto's storyline, which they rebooted in... I don't remember which X-Men movie, but... originally, Eric Lenscher was just some dude that Charles Xavier met, and they together were like, oh, you're a mutant? I'm a mutant too! Wowzers bowsers! And that was kind of like all they had together, and then they decided to go to try and help mutants, but Eric, of course, was significantly more aggressive in his form of aid than Xavier was. But in the movies, they made it so that he was a Holocaust survivor. I love that change. I loved that change. I adored it, because... he's already seen his people get genocided once, and that gives him every reason to believe that if, you know, he now has another distinct people that is currently being persecuted, that his people are going to get, you know, genocided again. Makes sense. It gives him a reason and a rationale for what he's doing. It's an excellent piece of backstory, in my opinion. Shrine of Hostility. But it does also open up a little bit of a dum-dum in his character. As, okay, so you were genocided, and that created you, a super evil, terrorist, mutant monster person, who's out there terrorizing everyone. Okay, don't you worry that's gonna happen when you start genociding the humans? Don't you already, in fact, see the beginnings of this? Don't you already see humans doing more and more extreme things to counter you? Don't you see humans already building motherfucking sentinels and shit? Don't you think this might be some kind of a dead giveaway that maybe what you're doing here could potentially lead in an unfortunate direction at some point? Maybe? No?
The anima are restless.
Civilian structure complete.
He never seems to quite catch on to that one.
Hostility research complete.
Magneto is the first woke? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so at all, actually. I quite like Magneto's character. Destra Crusader, hello. Advancing at Starman.
Complete. Planet item ready.
Requisite research must be conducted first.
Damn it. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay, yeah, not getting that anytime soon. Temples of hostility. Keep building temples of hostility. Everyone shall be hostile.
Discovered. Hostility research complete. Civilian structure complete.
Right, let's get a couple of temples of communions.
Structure complete. Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Well, fuck you too then. Right, do I need metal right now? You know what? I sorta kinda don't, so... We're not gonna worry about that immediately. And instead focus back in on building an infinite number of temples of aggressive colonialist expansion.
Planet joins the Unity.
I like the idea of building temples to aggressive colonialist expansion. I think that should be our primary leading religion, frankly. Colonialist expansion. It worked very well when we embraced it fully. It was only when we started to, you know, fall back from it that everything started to go to hell in a handbasket. And then the people we colonized started showing up at our doorstep going, hello,
Research rate upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
I hear you're no longer as good at warfare as you once were.
Our vengeance is yours.
Would you like to join the Ethiopian Empire?
Our vengeance is yours.
We should have continued our conquests.
Shall be done.
Our ways were the correct ways, and our abandonment of them were an enormous mistake, very clearly.
Harmony research complete.
You're nice and far and safe behind the front lines.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Civilian structure complete.
Another one of those. Boy, I still have goddamn no crystals, do I? I really, really just don't have any fucking crystals. Does this world have crystals? It has 3. Well, that is a hell of a lot better than nothing, so...
What's on your mind? With one voice.
Especially considering that, you know, drone hosts require ass loads of crystals. Crystal extraction.
Civilian structure complete.
Yep, increase that. Mining rate metal. Booming desert cities. Apparently, my people really like deserts.
Civilian structure complete.
And it's downright unfortunate that I don't have any of those at all. 500 more on that one. Good God.
Your presence is strong. Our will shall be done. We'll consider it.
Am I overextending enormously? Yes. Is that a problem? Yes.
Complete.
Will I continue to do so regardless? Yes. Are those 2 planets right next to each other? Interesting.
Civilian structure complete.
Crystal reservoir. I don't need to worry about focus right yet. Although, exotic resources could be really useful by now. Yep. Let's get exotic resource manufacturing. Exotic resources allows you to build the truly cool shit, so you do want to get that going. Max supply. Hostility. Right, where was that starbase? That starbase was... starbase at foreign gravity well. I don't need that one just yet.
Our endurium supply is deficient.
Right, okay, I don't have endurium. Okay, fair enough. I forgot about the fact that I needed special stuff for that as well, because I'm retarded. Crystal.
Our vengeance is yours. Our will shall
I
be
mean, I've
done.
yet to run into any opposition, so, I mean, if the world wants to be nice with me and allow me to keep going, then I will. How much until I get the big boy vessels? Do I want to hold out till then? Very close, actually. Yes, in that case, I'm gonna hold out for big boy boats. Because the big boy boats are going to be an infinitely better investment than the small ships. Much shame, damn 200 character limit. Basically, advanced technology would seem like sorcery, such as a rock golem to fight tech tanks and Vasari walkers. That is the cool kind of technology, yeah.
Logistics upgrade.
Rubber Legs 623. I think you missed my last super chat. I probably did. I wish there were source books for the faction of sins. I found the Lord of the Vasari fascinating. Conquer you because they are fleeing a bigger fish. Oh yeah, no, I love that too. I love the idea of like the big bad out there in the dark. That's a really cool idea. Like I always have adored that. The idea that, you know, somewhere out there in the infinite galaxy, there's something so utterly fucking ridiculously horrifying that there are super advanced civilizations that would be able to wipe out Earth or any other like faction, easy peasy. Just running. That's all they're doing. They're just fucking running. I used to love the there was a website called SCP. So the SCP website is basically like a horror story website where they have like short horror stories. I really don't want to use. I really don't want to use the tiny amount of crystals I have
Upgrade complete.
on that. And there's one horror story. I don't remember the name of it because it's been absolute ages. But the gist of it is that like NASA scientists found a thing, like, because we're sending information out into space all the time for reasons as well, by the way. It's like, oh hey, what if we send the coordinates to our home world out into space? Wouldn't that be great and lovely? Like, yeah, I'm sure that's fantastic. Let's hope that whatever's out there is peaceful, I guess. Otherwise, we've kind of, you know, rung the dinner bell on a galactic scale, but hey, details, right? But the space telescope, like, finally received a message back. And they were like, oh my god, a message, finally a message. To all on Starcraft at the planet. Okay, that's kind of cute. What's the message? And the message is just like, I found you. There you are.
We are
I like that.
offers.
And then they start seeing an object beginning to accelerate towards Earth, and it'll be here in like 5,000 years, so, you know, nothing to worry about, but, you know, for us, but, yeah. There was another good one as well, where, the punchline was that humanity, again, was sending out all of these messages like, hey, anybody out there? And, eventually, again, the stars answered, and in this case, the stars simply answered with, be quiet. They'll hear you. I love that. I love that. Because yes, if there is something out there, it's probably just kind of nasty. The thing is that and we've. Oh god, Endurium. Right, I need thingity bob collector thingies.
Mining upgrade complete.
Did I leave any space for that? I sure as hell hope so.
You opted out of bidding.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Right, I need exotic refineries now.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Right, let's get 3 up and running. That should give me enough. As I continue to barrel towards star bases as quickly as I can, and this time I haven't been attacked by. Ooh, hi there. That's a lot of shit you've got over there, bruh. Why, bruh? Why you gotta be like this?
Stand ready. Civilian structure complete.
Why you gotta be like this? But yes, every time... Oh, there's a missionary vessel. I didn't know you were over there.
With one voice, initiating phase jump.
I guess there...
Are restless.
Another planet joins.
Because yes, we can only judge from our own world, of course. See, that's the thing. We can only judge from our own history. But according to our own history, when a less civilized species meets a more civilized species, that tends to end, well, short-term poorly for the less civilized species. 9 times out of 10. Now, I will sort of make the counter-argument here, though, that, hashtag sort of, kind of, but also not really. See, the interesting thing is, we often point out like stuff like the Aztecs. When the Aztecs encountered the Spaniards, that ended very poorly for the Aztecs. But in the short term, right? Same with Africa. When Africa encountered Europeans, that ended very poorly for the Africans. But in the short term, again, right? Because in the long term, they gained access to the full glory of Western European civilization. If Europe hadn't visited Africa, they would probably still be living primarily in mud huts. Their biggest city would be the one with, oh look, we figured out how to stack rocks on top of each other. Jesus, what a technological innovation. Because Africa did have stone-walled cities and stuff. They were just very, very rare, and they were usually considered the pinnacle of their achievements, rather than Europe, where it's like, yeah, we build our fucking regular houses out of it. You know? Right, Starbase. I need Starbase kind of badly, so let's order that one up. Because I'm going to need the resources for it, of course, as well. And again, start building Starbases. So in the long term, it's not that it turns out worse for the population being invaded. It's just that in the short term, there are going to be some casualties, okay? Change is going to be hard. It is going to be difficult. That's just how it's going to be. But in the long term, everybody's going to be better off. And probably that's the same thing that's going to happen when the aliens spot us and they go like, hey, you're a ridiculously technologically underdeveloped nation, aren't you? What, you haven't even figured out wormhole travel yet? God, what is even wrong with you fuckers? And they're probably going to come on and they're going to oppress us horrifically for quite some time, but eventually we will also reap the benefit of their superior technology. Again, there will be a long period of regular and ritualistic abuse, but eventually it'll all become better. And that's assuming there's even anything out there. See, that's another interesting thing about space. I don't know why I'm in a space musing mood. It's probably because of the video game I'm playing for, definitely obvious reasons, I guess, suppose. But there's no guarantee there's anything out there. Or at the very least, there's no guarantee that there's anything out there in the way that we imagine, right? Because when we talk about aliens, we talk about these advanced alien species crossing the void to find us because they heard our radio signal. And they was like, wow, this classical music thing they've got is really rockin'. We haven't invented music yet for some weird fucking reason. And so they decide to come over. And let's assume, for shits and giggles, that they're friendly as well. Unlikely, again, since basically every single apex species is always antagonistic to other species. That's how they become apex species, but for the sake of argument, let's say that they're the friendly kind for fucking once. They'd still probably oppress us. Not even by, like, deliberate choice, but by almost moral necessity, right? Because there's this fascinating clip I saw where a dude is killing cows for, no, not just for shits and giggles, but for slaughter, right? So he's got this giant-ass elephant gun style thing, right? And it's designed in such a way that it just fucking blows the cow's head off. Just boom, it's dead. Instant fucking taneously. It doesn't suffer, there's no fear, there's nothing. It's just one moment, it's sitting there and it's munching its grass, and the next moment it's just dead. It is deader than dead. And what is interesting is the other cows around it, they get spooked for like a moment, because they're like, oh my god, loud sound. And then, a moment thereafter, seeing the corpse of the other cow just slump to the ground, all of the other cows instantaneously calm down. Like, they're not worked up about it at all. They're just like, oh, phew, I thought it was something dangerous. It was just Bob having his brains blown out. Oof. I was worried there for a second. Christ, don't scare me like that. Because there's a massive distinction. Oh god, I haven't researched ocean worlds yet, have I? Ocean planet.
More temples of harmony required.
Well, fuck. What's that? Moon.
We answer the
Just moon.
Military structure complete.
Nothing special, just moon.
call. Our will shall be
Okay,
done.
well,
Military structure
yeah.
complete.
Let this be a lesson.
and this really just hammers home the point that there is an enormous difference between intelligent creatures, like truly intelligent creatures, and animals. Like, there's a divide there.
Ship has been destroyed. Hostility research tier complete.
Oh, that was my ally. Okay, thank God. Okay, my ally is getting their asses fucked, but that's fine. That is not my concern, at least not immediately so yet. Ocean world.
More temples of harmony required.
Well, fuck. Like, there is a significant difference between us, and what that difference is, that's of course the thing that's difficult to figure out, but personally,
Maximum civilian orbit slots.
I like to believe that there is something to do with the soul in there somewhere, that there is some sort of
Transcendent.
immortal soul-y thing with humans. I like to believe it. It's a comforting thought, if nothing else. I like comforting thoughts. Yes, begin building the big Destro Destroyer thingy.
Additional cornium is needed. Our will is transcendent.
Additional cornium is needed.
Complete.
3,450 crystals, or metals. Jesus Christ. Yes. David K. Archblade Gravity Circuit, since the commie won't. Gravity Circuit? I have no idea what Gravity Circuit even is. Let's start buying Quonium then.
The anima are restless.
Okay, we've got a new carrier. This is good.
Civilian structure complete.
And it is, of course, entirely possible that this is, again, all just the comforting thought. The, like, oh, I'm special. I am different from the cow. I have intelligence or something. And maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. But, again, seeing animals react to things, it really actually genuinely does hammer home the point that there is something off and different between us in a way that we can't quite easily quantify. The same kind of difference between monkeys and humans, right? Where monkeys can learn to use tools. Monkey can pick up rock and be like, monkey understands how to break shellfish open with rock, thereby getting to soft, fleshy bits inside.
Fallen to the enemy.
Damn it, you...
Sacrifice begun.
That's not actually the thing I need. I need the bigger thing, don't I?
Civilian structure complete.
There, thank you for blowing up, and I need a...
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Motherfucker.
Hostility research complete.
Alright, build another one of those then, and we'll build...
Defense upgrade complete.
Production on the front line? Is that wise? Build multiple varieties, construct one ship at the same time. Repair.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Alright, lesser factories are the things that give us repair abilities. Defilers? Oh, hi there. Alright, well, good evening.
Steer complete.
Good evening, invader.
Whatever the unity wills.
It is time for me to send everything I've got up here in the hope that I might be able to hold out against all that shit.
Our vengeance is yours. We'll consider it.
Because they're definitely going to overrun that planet.
As the unity wishes. We await your command.
Facility hangars, definitely. Shield booster, structural integrity. Start building. Start building, start building, start building. Hangar defenses. Absolute ridiculous numbers of hangar defenses.
Research complete.
Our strike craft shall blot out the sky. And a couple lesser factories to provide repair.
We are entertaining offers.
Our shields are offline.
Yep, that starbase ain't gonna live for very long. It's just going to have to die, hopefully slowly enough for the next starbase to get ready. That's about all that one's going to achieve.
Complete.
What lies before us?
Are we researching ocean worlds, by the way?
Severe damage sustained. All
yeah.
systems are failing.
All systems are failing. Yep. I imagine that is indeed the case.
Harmony research complete.
Right, Titan would be very nice. 10,000 credits, 3,000, 4,000, that's
Hostility research complete.
a lot, but I think I'm going to need to save for that, because the Titan might be able to save me, whereas smaller things might not be able to save me.
Your presence is strong.
Right, I am sending everything over here, right? And the Halcon carriers on the way, yep.
Our vengeance
Guardians.
is yours.
Yep, stuff and stuff.
Consider it.
You opted out of bidding.
What troubles you?
Right, there is going to be a lot of strike craft here.
We await your command.
I am going to fucking blot out the sun with these.
Assault our world. Hostility research complete.
There, keep building. Faster, faster. Oh, that's my ally, right? Yes, it is. Okay, thank fuck. I was getting just a little bit worried there for a second. Build, bastards. Build. Build.
Harmony research complete.
Titan.
Has fallen silent on one of our planets.
There it is.
Another planet joins the Unity. Production of the item is complete.
Alright, start researching the big boy. And it's going to need 1 gold, 1 green. Alright, we've got 1 gold. Start producing a green.
We answer the call.
Military structure complete.
Upgrades are going ahead.
Whatever the Unity wills. Military structure complete.
So many hangars. So many fucking hangars. So many ridiculous many fucking hangars.
To the enemy.
I just hope it's enough hangars.
Command.
I'm not at all sure,
Complete.
but I fucking hope so. 8,000, 2,000, 3,000. Oh god. Right, they could go this way too, but I'm just gonna save for the Titan right now. I just need a Titan. Rubberleg63, don't forget that the few Vasari ships that came back from the initial encounter with the bigger fish came back traumatized and mentally scarred. That as well.
Structure complete.
Fire is the answer.
And Zero's been a member for 9 months. Hey Arch, I'm livid to have missed the ArchCast with Rima. I got scammed to go camping. I demand her prompt return. Jokes aside, it was a great stream. It was. Rima is a fun chick. We need to bring Rima on more often.
Research complete.
Temptation to start building regular warships, but no, I just need to fucking sit here and save for the fucking Titan, because the Titan can actually pay, maybe, possibly save me. Anything else is probably gonna fall short. Titan. Coronata Titan. Want Titan. Big boy Titan. Angry Titan. Yes. Big boy, angry Titan. Sheikah.
Military structure complete.
What do these even do? Okay, shield protection. Since one shield never friendly. Okay, that's good. Actually, that's a great ability. Mend, hull armor. Oh, okay, so they're my repairers. Right, so Iconia's guardians. I need a lot more guardians, but again, discipline now. Discipline. Hold. We are almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Actually, okay. To continue our previous topic, because that's a fun one, what does chat think? What does chat think? When the aliens find us, are we going to be a delicacy? Are we going to be friends? Are we simply just going to be labor? Or are they not going to give a shit? See, there's a potentially even worse alternative to all the others, right? There is something that is actually a much, much worse alternative. The much worse alternative is that the aliens we come across are so much more advanced than us that they don't even see us. They don't even notice. They enter our solar system and they'll pick up our messages, like we'll call them on our little dumbass Stone Age phones and be like, hello. And they won't give a shit. They will just drive directly towards our sun, and then they'll start building something around our sun. And then our sun will grow weaker until it is fully encapsulated in a Dyson sphere. And we just die because we happened to be in the same system as an alien fucking power outlet. That's the really scary part. And that is also probably one of the more likely scenarios as well, because, well, I mean, if they're advanced enough to cross literal fucking stellar distances, they probably have energy demands that we could hardly imagine.
Civilian structure complete.
All right, I do want to make
We have lost access to the metal market.
the little phase jump inhibitor here. Deliverance engine. I don't even know what that is, but it does look big and cool. All right, just fucking max it out. There we go. 13 hangar defenses.
Whatever the unity wills.
This is going to be a relatively tough nut to crack. You'd think. You really would think. Alright,
Heresy's the question. Fire
Our
is the answer.
anima stand ready.
drone hosts.
The moment is upon us.
Where did Big Boy pop? Oh, it's building. There it is. 10%. Big Boy is under production. Big Boy will come be our friend eventually. Until then, though, I think it's time we start building some little fighty boats. And it's
Defense upgrade complete.
probably safe to exploit this planet. Not like there's much to exploit on it, but it'll give me a little bit of credit and a little bit of mining and a little bit of stuff. Let's make sure
Insufficient metal.
we do not have everything upgraded. We should make sure everything is actually upgraded so that we're actually mining and getting the most out of what we have. As now, we don't have any metal anymore. Gosh darn it. Okay, surface mining rate metals, surface mining rate metals. Booming desert cities. Wow, I wish I had a desert planet somewhere. Wouldn't that be chill? It would, but we don't. So, yeah. Right. Couple of temple unities. And some temple of harmonies. I haven't been attacked yet, which means they probably think that my defenses here are a bit much.
Complete.
I'm glad that they think it's a bit much. I was hoping they might think it was a bit much.
Complete.
I was praying it, they thought it might be a bit much. Right, progenitor mothership. Shield regenerization, that's always nice. Rapture battlecruiser. Psionic combat abilities.
Mining upgrade complete.
Right, Asteria. Radiance battleship.
Harmony research complete.
Oh, and energy weapons. Shield regeneration. Probably progenitor
Ship
motherships.
has been destroyed.
An ally capital ship. Oh god, my allies are indeed getting their fucking tushes pushed in. I
Civilian structure complete.
don't like that. That's a lot of...
Allied world has fallen to the
That's a
enemy.
lot of drone hosts, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right. I might need to
What's on your mind?
worry about trying to defend my ally here. Unless I want to be alone again, which I don't know if I do, because he's leading
Research complete.
he's leading attention away.
Consider it.
I think that's a good thing.
Civilian structure complete.
Was I building another grand shipyard thingy?
Insufficient
I'm
metal.
going to need a lot more drone hosts. I'm out of fucking metal again. God help me. I had so much metal for so very long. Now I have no metal. Ah, god damn it. Yellow, are you serious?
Harmony research complete. Military structure complete.
Ah, damn it. I don't want to deal with you right now, Yellow.
The anima are restless. We answer the call.
Control group created.
But I am going to have to.
Desecrators assault our world.
Yep, you're gonna blow up that planet before I can do anything. Okay, so I need to get another massive fortified planet up there.
The Unity's enlightenment to
And then try to help ally not die. Need crusaders. Need crusaders. Need drone hosts. Really could have built some sentinels. If the enemy has that many strike craft, I could really use them.
Time to bid. Place am I.
Is everyone? Did just everyone spawn in as the Advent or something? No, Jaroon migrated. Okay, that's not what happened. So not everyone is Advent. Just most of us are Advent.
revenge awaits.
Okay, that's the Titan.
We shall do as you command.
Titan,
We await the Unity's command.
you are what's going to need to save me. For now, the Wolf Unity is focused into powerful beam of hatred against enemy targets. Like the sound of that. Like the sound of that quite a bit. Right, so your heavy plasma, medium lasers.
Phase engines.
8 more heavy beam weapons. I'll take that. Skill, experience, sight power. Additional armor, definitely.
Next time, pay up.
Okay, big boy.
Civilian structure complete.
We shall overcome.
They just kind of left my missionary vessel behind, apparently. Okay, well, reclaim the planet again, I then.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Okay, did they? No. I don't know why Orange is sending stuff down here. I don't think Orange fully appreciates the danger Orange is in. Oh, God. Again, kind of pinched it in between two dudes.
Hostility research complete.
Your presence is strong. Our will shall be done.
How much for a starbase? 700 metal. Not that bad, actually. We can afford that. We must afford that.
Encroach upon us.
Oh, let me guess. The moment I leave, yeah, the moment I leave, blue moves in there. I
Consider it.
fucking knew it.
Revenge awaits.
The moment I would leave that, blue would come in here.
Action.
Right, well, I have a truly absurd quantity of strike craft, and they attack from the gay direction, of course they would.
Your desires, as the Unity wishes.
Right, there is so many strike craft here. Right, select the strike craft, and go hunting their carriers, because you know why? Those are more valuable than the other little things. Obviously, they come in from the angle that is the least covered, because that is just how the universe works.
Heresy's the question.
Oh yeah,
Fire
get
is
stuffed.
the
Oh
answer.
yeah, get stuffed. Oh yeah, get stuffed. So John, one of the things I don't like about these games is that it makes no sense for there not to be corvettes to battleships available from the get-go. Your research should be more advanced ship hulls. I mean, it's balance, isn't it? It's balance. Right, now start dealing with their support vessels. Right, and whilst all of that is...
Encroach upon us.
The AI is so fucking map hacking, it's not even funny, is it? Because the moment I leave, it's like, oh, you've left? Okay, well, now we can attack again then. Yes.
Trouble is you.
Yes, I know. Map happy, you little fucking shits.
Insufficient metal.
Yeah, map hacky little fucking shits indeed. Okay. They are sending in everything they've got here.
Our world.
Okay, where's the Titan?
We seek minds to make our own.
Titan still hasn't arrived, but it's getting there. It is on the way. In the meantime, just make sure everything is upgrading whenever we have the spare resources for it.
Mining upgrade complete.
We await your command.
And I bet you, if I move all of these carrier bases over to the other side of the planet, they are just going to attack from the other side of the planet next time.
Humanity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
I guarantee it.
A wise
Alright, carrier, you are not going to go in there.
Wavers. That path is perilous.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
The Strikecraft are not enough in by enough themselves. They need the support of the Starbase to truly be effective.
Your desires, as the Unity wishes.
Not the easy vengeance we imagined.
Going for my carriers, are you?
Unity calls.
Shits.
A wise choice.
There we go.
Is the Unity's mind settled? It is them or us.
Alright.
A terrible risk.
A terrible risk indeed, and yet here we are.
Path is just.
And keep building ships on the background of this. If I can place most of it with Destras, I'm going to have a much
Insufficient
better time in the future. The fact that they haven't decided to run and flee already upon seeing my
Clouds our thoughts.
my big boy is a little worrying, because that means that they probably think that they've got the numbers to deal with it.
Unity's mind settled. Item complete.
That means that they might think they've got enough to fight me, which I really don't like.
Doubt clouds our thoughts.
Your desires.
Okay,
A wise choice.
you're fighting. Goddamn, so many capital ships. So unbelievably many capital ships.
Enlighten us.
Strikecraft, you're just running in, hitting everything. Oh,
Defilers encroach upon us.
apparently they've decided they don't have quite enough.
A terrible risk.
A colonizable planet.
And that is good.
Have we prepared enough?
Desecrators assault our world.
It is them or us.
The Unity calls. As the Unity wishes.
Doubt clouds our thoughts.
Alright, big boy.
Our confidence wavers.
Do what you're supposed to do. Kill, kill.
Is their demise truly ordained?
Try to keep our starbase alive if at all possible. And yeah, because I'm not over there, the enemy's obviously pushing in on me here.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save
Keep
us now.
building as fast as we can. Oh, you're fucking kidding. I feel like the AI being harder is a little bit more because of how much the AI cheats now. It's like, fuck, really?
Upgrade complete.
It's like, yes, the AI knows
Prepared enough.
exactly where all of your stuff is.
Is underway.
And the AI knows exactly when and how you are vulnerable at all times. And will simply just ally up against you. Like, well, fuck.
That path is perilous. Our confidence wavers.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
That is kinda difficult to deal with.
Doubt clouds our thoughts. If that is our
Holy shit. I was holding, but then this.
The Unity's mind settled?
Our confidence wavers. If that is our will.
Have we prepared enough?
We have not prepared enough.
Severe damage sustained. All systems are failing.
We maintain our vigil.
Alright, well,
Defilers encroach upon
try and get away then, because if you're gonna fight... Fucking Christ, that's really annoying.
We shall not question your orders.
The Unity will survive.
It's definitely harder, but it also feels just cheaper at that point. I guess the AI has perfect vision of the entire map, and will always move to counter you. Like, okay. Fun and engaging indeed.
Desecrators assault our world.
Can I even build anything back here? Okay, right.
Maximum civilian
Nope.
orbit
Maximum
slots
civilian. Maximum civilian, maximum civilian.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Speak your mind.
So we can only build stuff here. God damn it. And they've already blasted that world down because they only sent siege vessels because they can see the entire fucking map. There isn't any other defenses there. Alright. Oh
Destroy
boy.
our shields. We are in grave danger without our armor.
I know.
Unity's mind settled.
Come on. Jump.
Is the hour at hand?
Jump.
Powering
Jump.
vengeance.
Jump. Jump. There you go. Fucking Christ.
Revenge awaits. The Unity calls us to action.
The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Slow ass, big ass, fat ass, dumb ass.
Shall be done.
Revenge awaits. We shall do as you
And they
command.
had just enough damage to capture it. Fucking Christ. Alright, well I can recapture it fairly quickly and try and rebuild the defense there. Of course, if they just keep going for me, I don't think I stand much of a chance, but...
The anima are restless. Shields down! We're exposed to attack!
Okay, all of you except for the
We cannot
colony
survive
boy.
without armor. Very wise. Speak your mind. Death will cleanse your sins. Your presence is strong.
All of you are doing very, very poorly.
Our will shall be done.
Let's get you out of there.
Vengeance is yours.
The Unity calls.
Keep heading back.
We are hopelessly crippled.
It seems like the AI just focused solely on the player's team now, because the other two teams are focused solely on my ally, and these two teams are focused solely on me. Maybe it's just observer bias, but it sure feels, nasty.
The Unity calls us to action.
Yep, do not jump in there.
Our wrath.
And there's nothing for us there, I'm afraid.
Spoken.
Doubt clouds our thoughts. That path is perilous.
Back up.
We await the Unity's command.
We've almost seized that world back.
Unity's will direct our wrath.
We cannot survive without armor.
Building, 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 hooray.
Planet of heathens. Another planet joins the Unity.
We await the
Alright,
Unity's
that's
command.
rebuilt.
The Unity calls us to action.
Destiny unfolds.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
That's what I'm doing.
Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets. Desecrators assault our world.
Let's see if I can manage to build this starbase.
Vengeance is yours.
If I can, I might be able to withstand them.
Our will shall be done.
We await the Unity's
Get the
command.
greater one up and
Logistics upgrade complete.
build lesser factories for repairs.
We seek minds to make
The Titan
our own.
is regenerating. Here comes their entire force.
Our confidence wavers. We'll consider it.
The Unity calls.
Right, keep rallying units over there as quickly as we can.
Settled. We are listening. The Unity has spoken. Is the hour at hand? Direct our wrath.
Right, well, I do have big boys that will be able to do some damage.
Cannot survive without armor.
Holy crap!
Vengeance is ours. Have we prepared enough?
We dare not stray from our
Oh
path.
boy. Okay, well, if they just send everything at me, I'm probably gonna get screwed, but we can fight for a while.
Say no more.
Hope that there isn't too much of them.
Let us hope fear has not clouded your judgment. We are listening.
We're gonna rely pretty much exclusively on our Titan here to keep us alive.
Peace.
We dare not stray
And
from
it's
our
a
path.
bruised and battered
We
Titan,
maintain
worst of
our
all.
vigil.
Is the hour at hand?
Logistics upgrade complete. Desecrators
And my
assault
big
our
boy ships are
world.
getting absolutely murdered because they don't have any
A
upgrades.
terrible risk.
God.
The Unity calls.
Oh boy, fuck.
Question your orders.
We are entertaining offers.
Oh.
The hour at hand. Have we prepared enough?
No, we have not. I don't think there is any preparation that can possibly be enough.
Our shields are offline. Armor down.
Yep, not a chance in fucking all-lasting hell.
Damage sustained. All
Not a
systems
chance.
failing. The Unity will survive this.
Not a
loss.
chance.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
As the Unity wishes. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Can you at least get out of there? Probably. You probably got enough shield points. Well, they could at least repair it, but the AI simply keeps following me. There's not going to be any opportunities to repair, now is there?
Civilian structure complete.
To build defenses on our home world.
You opted out of bidding.
Unity, protect our crippled vessel.
We are in grave danger without our armor.
We are. We are in terrible, terrible danger without our
The
armor.
enemy has destroyed our shields.
We perish.
Oh, they got one of my carriers, did they? They probably did, yeah. Yep, and they're gonna get the Titan, at which point I don't stand a chance. And here comes Bluetooth. Fucking... Yeah, no, they have definitely refocused the AI so it just pours everything in against the player in one enormous mass. I'm not sure I like that. Like, it definitely makes it harder, no doubt about it, but it also kind of makes it unplayable at that point.
We shall do as you
Yes.
command.
Two full cap AIs are just pouring their way directly towards your planet. Can you do anything about it? No.
Desecrators assault our world. Civilian structure complete.
Aw.
Desecrators assault our world.
Game too hard. Unironically, game kind of too hard now.
Has fallen silent on one of our planets.
Well, my ally is, at least my ally has a fleet, so my ally isn't dead yet, so that's something.
Upgrade complete.
But I don't, how can I?
Military structure complete.
I should have focused, if I'd focused more in on just building a fleet earlier and I'd gotten my building up, maybe, but you still need to beat two AIs
The Unity has
simultaneously to live. So, I don't know.
military structure complete.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will.
Your desires?
At least it was dumb in the past, because in the past it would take one planet and leave you alone, which was stupid as well. But now it just goes for the fucking throat. And worse still, since it can see the map, it seems like, it knows when not to attack you.
Our anima stand ready.
The Unity
Can I make
calls
a
us to
stand on
action.
my single planet here? Unlikely.
We seek minds to make our own. We obey the Unity's will.
Can I get enough repair boats, maybe, to do something?
The Unity calls us to action.
Repair factories.
Military structure complete.
Try and build the starbase.
Revenge awaits. We obey the Unity's will.
We await your
I
command.
suspect it's going to be a while before it's done, though.
Revenge awaits.
Well, shit. I'm just gonna destroy this. I need
Defense upgrade complete.
more buildy stuff.
The Unity's needs have changed. Military structure complete.
Should have done this ages ago, really. Build great factory. Set rally point up there. Start building. Pray. Right, subjugators? I mean, that would be kind of cool to take control of the enemy. Guardians, though, because we're going to need repairs. We are going to need repairs very, very badly.
Whatever the Unity will.
I have not started building it yet. I think I need one of the gray thingies. Yes, I'm producing gray right now. Come on, if I can get enough of a fleet back up again, and if I can get
We seek minds to
this
make
thing
our
repaired, maybe there still exists
to action.
some kind of a hope.
Civilian structure complete. Military structure complete.
Your presence is strong.
I should start getting stuff. Weapons upgrade, because they definitely have a lot of weapons upgrade. I've been falling behind terribly. Laser weapon damage, energy weapon damage, plasma weapon damage, all of that.
Defense upgrade complete.
All of that and more.
Allied world has fallen to the enemy.
An auction is underway.
My ally is under attack by 2 AI. I'm under attack by 2 AI. Well, at least it's fair. If we're lucky, maybe the AIs will now run into each other. That's the dream. That is the hope, that the AI will start running into one another instead. That might give me enough breathing room to organize a force. Cross your fingers.
Fires encroach upon us.
Nope, probably not, no. They're heading straight for my world.
Desecrators assault our world.
Like, Jesus Christ. Two entire AIs worth of shit. Ooh. I don't think I'm building stuff quickly enough.
The Unity wills.
Hostility research complete. The Unity has fallen silent on one of our planets.
It has.
We obey the Unity's will.
Right, stand by near the starbase.
Unity's name.
It will probably be built before the enemy arrives.
The Unity calls us to action. Revenge awaits.
You failed to place a bid.
Our vengeance is yours.
Crusaders. I wish you were more crusady.
We are listening.
You are nowhere near
We will
crusady
see
enough.
to it. Direct our wrath. The Unity has spoken.
Whatever the Unity wills.
On the bright side, at least I'm producing twice as many units now. That's something.
The Unity has spoken.
Right, you are almost operational. 1,000 hit points.
Defense upgrade complete.
I've restored all my shield points and my armor points.
Installed.
My crippled hull points are still recovering.
Hostility research complete. Defilers encroach.
Cancel
upon
those,
us.
I just need to...
We obey. the
Yep,
Unity's
they're not
will.
even gonna pause. They're just gonna go straight for me.
Is the Unity's mind settled?
Do not charge them. No, charging them is dumb.
Let us hope fear has not clouded your judgment.
Our will is transcendent.
And since my Titan is still crippled, it still doesn't have any guns to defend itself with.
A terrible risk. Is the hour at hand?
Ah, Jesus.
Down.
Oh,
We're exposed
laggy
to
there.
attack. We cannot
Jackson Kai, good to know my strategy of fortifying a choke point to death not only won't have it to change, but it's borderline required. It is, but, well, you better fortify it and hope it's the only choke point available, because that's what happened here. That they were two. They could attack there and they could attack there. It's like, okay, well, shit. Nothing that can be done.
Let us hope fear.
And yeah, I am dead. There's simply nothing that can be fucking done against two AIs just going straight for you. Ah, it's really annoying. Again, I was keeping up somewhat better there, but oh, yeah, fucking Christ. Oh god, okay, so Nightmare AI is just not an option, because the Nightmare AI will just go for your ass. And it will ruin you, no matter what. Well, maybe with human players. I imagine with human players, the Nightmare AI could be an interesting challenge. Maybe there's like a... And to be fair though, this is not really a critique of the game. This is more, You're going to need a very specific strategy if you're going to beat the highest level of the AI, and that's kind of supposed to be the point too, though, isn't it? If you're going to beat the most difficult AI in the game... Nightmare IS, COH, Expedite, Aeon, Crack... Nah, the COH AI ain't that bad. It is not that bad at all. You can beat that one quite easily. It's going to have a lot of units, sure, but so long as you manage to take care of your own units and you play conservative, getting anti-tank weapons out nice and easy, the COH AI is not that bad. I don't know why people complain about it. It's easy. It's easy peasy. Ray and your friend play against something like 4 normal AI and a Nightmare AI, and the 3 of them got their asses kicked. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Game definitely not easy. Game not simple. Oh, let's see. Do we have... Maybe. Build fortifications.
Yo, what's up?
There you are. 2 hours late, as fucking usual.
All that barely happens. I've been pretty on point for most of the stuff.
So far, you're 2 out of 3, which is it's barely passing grade, frankly.
I'll take the passing grade. I just had some stuff to do today. But I managed to get a key. Oh my god, so I'm very angry at how they're handling their stuff at the moment. Because I got the game on Epic, but they allowed me to request a key for Steam. So they gave me a free key for Steam so I can get rid of Epic, because I hate Epic. But now I have to go on their website to go buy their content pass only on their website. I can't buy it off of Epic. It's so weird. But whatever. How did you like the game?
Oh, it's great. I like it a lot. I sent you the invite key.
Yep.
It's a wonderful game. It's a great game, and they have made the AI so much fucking harder now. It's insane. Because previously, the AI would kind of like when they started pushing you, they would eventually sort of back off. Not anymore. Like now, both AIs will just go for your throat every time, just straight up. So hard is definitely hard now, and Nightmare and Impossible is definitely Nightmare and Impossible.
I was playing earlier, way earlier today, like at 8 in the morning. I was playing on hard on a free-for-all 6-player map. Yeah, I agree with all that you said. I have no idea about unfair though.
I tried.
Also,
it was ridiculous. Like I had like 30, 40 vessels. It had a full stack.
That is terrifying. What I haven't looked at the advent yet. How do they change the loyalist and the rebellious faction?
Haven't been able to pay attention because I've just been getting killed.
That's terrible.
I think the Temple of Assimilation thing, though, the whole capturing enemy units thing, that's probably a key core mechanic that I haven't been engaging with anywhere near enough.
I have a greater Temple of Purification. I guess I'm a more of the aggressive faction. Whatever. We'll do this one. I'll be the other faction.
I'm a wrath there. Let's try again. This time's the charm, chat.
Oh boy. This is like a 2-3 hour attempt, too.
Well, for those of you who don't know Old Dog, he's my traitorous friend. The tales of his treachery are fucking legendary. Like, God, the stories. At one point, he was in a D&D campaign, and he was like, I'll be right back, just grab some food. He never returned. He fell asleep. He started watching a fucking movie.
No, I never fell asleep during your D&D stuff.
Not D&D, this was Bubbles' campaign. You were good on mine.
Maybe I did. I don't know, because sometimes those fuckers get boring as fuck. Oh, because someone was rambling. Oh god, how do you play this faction? Where am I? Where are we? You are far.
Let's see. I think we're actually probably connected. Probably.
Which one is the stupid ship that has the colonization on it? There.
The little missionary vessel. Oh, what?
No, the cap.
Has been discovered.
Oh, the colony ship. You don't want colony ship.
Yeah.
You want carriers. Carriers are cool.
Yes, I want the progenitor.
Angry Soulshake here for 30 minutes ago, sorry. Hail Arch, by the way, the Harbinger expansion listed in the content pass seemed to hint at the devs planning on revealing the big fish. A risky move, but given what Ironclad has done so far, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Revealing what they're running away from? Yeah. I think that could be cool, honestly. Like, I kind of want them to do that in a campaign, and maybe have, like, a PvE mode, or, like, a thing in the PvP game that unleashes, like, a super threat that everyone needs to deal with. Like, the Harbingers arrive, and everybody just gets fucked. That'd be kind of funny.
Well, what's going to be a cool reveal for the faction probably will be the campaign they're going to release. So we're probably going to get a tease of the faction in the campaign, and then the next release is the faction. Now,
I will say, the one critique I do have of the game is they released it without a campaign, which is a little gay. Because I was kind of expecting them to do like a full campaign and stuff for the game, and they did not do that.
I can deal with it.
Harmony.
Control tab, move in formation. Thank you.
And Fappy the Clown. The one thing that always bothered me about the alien question is that they rarely take into account what if the total opposite, and were there advanced species that encounter primitive species, cavemen or early industrialized society, kind of like Avatar. I mean, yeah. That'd kind of be like the aliens finding Earth, I guess. It's like, look, cavemen. There was a good book series called The Uplift Wars, where the entire idea was that the various species of the galaxy would go out to other planets, they'd find less advanced species, and they'd uplift them and join them into their empire. And that became a sign of prestige. The more fancy little, like, servant races you had, the more prestigious the empire was. So humans, for example, uplifted monkeys, and that was how we joined the great communion of intergalactic powers.
Our vengeance is yours.
That sounds cool.
A cool little idea. Only got like a single book, so they didn't get to expand upon it much, but...
Oh, I found our bridge point.
Our will shall be done.
Primordial world.
I have 2 ice planets.
Good for crystals.
Is it time? Your presence is strong.
Zero, I'd love a game like this with NPC cosmic horror. Yeah, like, it would kind of be great, like, the player who's in the lead or something gets, like, a ticking invisible threat counter, and if they get too far ahead, then the aliens spawn right behind them and just fucking nom them or something. Probably be a little bit of a cheap mechanic, but it certainly would make for a more interesting experience.
The anima are restless.
You remember
a colonizable planet has been discovered.
this game's easily moddable. They made it very moddable, so there are some really good mods for the first game, so I expect more for this game too.
Oh, definitely. Loads of mods. The mods will be one of the greatest strengths of this game in the long run, no doubt.
Well, yeah, because there's still a whole empty did I pause it by accident? Sorry. There's a whole empty market for this game.
Oh, yeah.
They have Halo. They can have 40K in here. They can have
Star Wars.
Trek. Star Wars. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mining upgrade complete.
Because this is the only game that does this in this style, to this scale, and this modability. If they properly support their modding community, which I see no reason why they wouldn't, they are probably going to have a ridiculous amount of longevity from it.
Just like the first game. I mean, the only negative for the first game was not multi-core.
Yeah, the performance was literally the only Achilles heel of the original, and they have fixed that very well with this one. I mean, this game, even with all kinds of shit on screen, runs beautifully. Like, at worst, it might chug a little bit once you zoom into the biggest battles, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean, compared to the other game where it was turned into a slideshow.
Is yours.
Yep.
We'll consider it. Is it
That was the
time?
one flaw about Old Sins.
We understand.
Its only flaw.
I like how people are dying on the hill for the AI art for this game.
Oh yeah, the game uses AI art, but I don't fucking care.
I don't fuck. So someone still had to go in and texture all the ships and make the planets and shit, and like it's still they still have to do all that work, and that's where you interact with the game.
Yeah, the AI art is not really a concern for me at all. It is not a problem. They, because at the end of the day, they're still a relatively small studio. Like, they are not a AAA giant or anything. They do have relatively limited resources, and they need to create a relatively big game. I'm fine with them cutting a few corners, especially as I barely notice the corners who have been cut.
Oh, okay, so they have a Unity function and focus. What is this?
Zero. Did you read my last chat? Maybe I missed it. I probably didn't. It's hard to quantify how little I care about the existence of alien life. Still, I've always assumed that if they did exist, they'd feel the same way. I mean, I think you're from the UK, aren't you? I feel like you've got more pressing things to worry about now. Illegal aliens, sure, but of a slightly different kind.
We are entertaining offers.
We'll consider it.
I don't have any.
Cry for mercy. Victory is at hand. What's on your mind?
Capture things, quicker. Oh, right. Commerce. Commerce is required. Mining is required.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
You need to research orbital mining, by the way. So, you maybe know, you maybe not know.
I do. I'm just trying to look at their tech tree because I've never seen their tech tree.
Upgrade complete.
Their tech tree could be easier to navigate. That is another slight critique I have.
Well, I just need to learn it. Whatever. I learned the TC one and the Vitari one easy enough.
Oh yeah, it's not a big deal, but it's like, it would be very nice if really obviously useful technology, like how to mine in space, would be like in their own little sections. Like, oh yeah, these are the basic bits. You gotta get these techs.
Well, this is like material. Well, yeah, it's kind of material, but you can always type in what you want to find too.
Yep. But then you've got to guess the name. Like, okay, orbital mining. Fairly easy to guess, but still.
We are listening.
Arctic. Haven Dome? I have no idea.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Oh, credits.
The anima are restless.
Not enough minerals.
We need more minerals.
Is it time? The anima are restless.
What is the
Your
tech tier
presence is strong.
4?
Logistics
I can
upgrade
put them
complete.
here.
We'll consider it.
Is that oh, it's an independent planet right in front of me. Interesting.
Same, I have the other independent one too.
That's going to be a little bit of a roadblock, but it's always going to be a little bit of a roadblock for the AI, I guess.
What's on your mind?
Less of a roadblock for them, I suspect. Yeah, it's going to claim a bunch of my worlds, actually. It's rather annoying.
Your presence is strong.
Yeah, they don't have trading for this faction, but they have their temples of communion and unity. Just unity too.
We answer the call.
I think you can brainwash planets at some point.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
At least that's what they said.
Yeah, the Advent's always been culture based. That's like their huge thing is culture bonus and culture.
More credits
Culture
are
spread.
required.
More credits are required.
Planet item ready.
Can't I just print credits?
Is it time?
I'm a nation, aren't I? Isn't that what we do?
We shall overcome. For the unity.
actually have real.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Temples of Hostility. Colonization must continue apace. No money.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
I keep seeing the thriving desert cities unlocked, because apparently these people like desert cities, but I've never seen a desert city, so it's a bit sad.
I live in one. Their lore is the TEC didn't like psionic people, so they gathered them all up and dumped them out into the space, and the first planet they found was a desert planet.
Nice for them, I suppose. That's why they like them so much.
To the deck.
Yep. That is entirely why.
To the deck.
I need more crystal.
To the deck. Our vengeance is yours.
Oh, my first little relic thingy. God, I have not had a lot of relics.
I haven't even done any surveying yet.
The Unity. Planet item ready.
Sublime manipulation. Yes, give me more army cap.
Research complete.
Your presence is strong.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Civilian structure complete.
Our armies must be
What
strong.
lies before us?
Civilian structure complete.
More mining.
Hostility research tier complete.
I love Rumble Chat sometimes. There'll just be random people moving around with these little mass link things because they want to bring attention to, well, their own channels or websites. Like, Taylor Swift is a man. Spread my video around the world. My dude.
We answer the call.
So that seems like a fairly extreme claim right there. If Taylor Swift is a man, then, you know, at least it's a man that can sing something. Sing enough to be wealthy. Should we not reward this man, this man, for doing what the rest of us don't want to?
We shall overcome.
Mining upgrade complete.
With one voice.
Arctic development.
We are entertaining offers.
They need more like Corvette-style shits in this game. They need more like tiny ships. Because right now there's no real need to build the tiny ships, because the tiny ships are just kind of worse than the other ships. So it's like, why would you build those light ships when you can build the other light ships? And the other light ships are better. And it's a good question. Why would you build them? This time, chat, we will expand even quicker.
Research complete.
We will claim even more territory. We will overextend even harder. This will solve the problems we've suffered from being overrun by the AI, I'm sure.
Are you sure about that?
It's worth a shot. God, that's like being poor again. Credits, mining, credits.
Joins the Unity.
You opted out of bidding.
There is a great screen somewhere in this game where you can see like all of your planet's stuff and stuff. And I never keep a track of it. There it is, a great little screen.
Hostility
You should actually play most of the game using just that screen probably, just to see where everything is.
On your mind.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Commerce upgrade complete.
What lies before us?
Good missionaries.
With one voice.
This faction needs so much crystal.
We understand.
Oh, God.
Crystal, for me it's credit, always credit. Ice World, good. Credits, always fucking credits, always fucking credits.
Harmony research complete.
I love their carriers though. The carrier ship they have is just straight up better than the battleship when it comes to conquering worlds quickly. Those strike crafts are a menace.
Well, yeah, they have the most strike craft out of all the factions.
Great little boats. Aggressive little boats. I love them tremendously.
Not enough.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
A colonizable planet. I mean, considering the tech we have, it seems like every planet is
Logistics
colonizable.
upgrade complete.
Gas giant. Okay, well, for a moment there,
Structure complete.
I got excited thinking it was a desert planet. It was not.
Cool.
We are listening.
Missionary vessel.
Civilian
Did I?
structure complete.
For the unity.
I did get a volcanic embrace.
What lies before us?
There you go, dumbass. Please seed the planet like you've been ordered to.
Joins the unity.
Less factory. Metal. Commerce. Credit. Commerce. Credit. Commerce. Commerce. Credit.
We shall overcome. We understand. The anima are restless. Our will shall be done. We answer the call.
I'll try to go for this
without
little
delay.
Civilian
little
structure
Ferris
complete.
planet here. If I could get that, I could
Service guarantees citizenship.
really maybe screw over the AI's early expansion a little bit. If I could fortify it enough.
Yes.
Civilian structure complete.
Hangar defenses. That will be very valuable. Zero. I just remember Avowed comes out next year. Is Avowed, is that the
A colonizable planet has been
Around.
discovered.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay, so there's two upcoming interesting RPGs. Avowed is one of them, and the other one is the one that's supposed to be like a spiritual successor to Elder Scrolls and all of that stuff.
Civilian structure complete.
Apparently it's made by a bunch of the people who were working on the original too, so I'm looking forward to that one. It looks actually quite good. Be nice to have a good Elder Scrolls game again.
Hostility research complete.
I don't remember the last time we ever had the. Skyrim is still the go-to for most people.
I mean, Skyrim is not a bad game, but it's a great first playthrough game. But when you play through it again, even with mods, you start to realize how soulless the game kind of is.
It's hard to go back to Morrowind.
Whenever you wish.
Morrowind is just a little bit ugly now.
Unity's servant.
It was
Unfortunately
the
for it.
game.
Civilian structure complete.
It was great.
We shall overcome.
I love that game a lot,
Another
but going back
planet
to it, I
joins the
just
unity.
can't.
For the unity.
It is a very old
Colonizable
video game
planet
now.
Has been discovered. Mining upgrade complete.
A very, very
Hostility
old
research
video game.
complete.
To keep building little boats.
You are expanding. You expanded way fucking fast. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta just grab shit.
Civilian structure complete.
You gotta grab a lot of shit in the hopes that somebody else doesn't grab your shit first. Credits. Fucking always credits. It also, since you're upgrading the planets is one of the main sources of income now. So the faster you can get out there, the more planets you can get, the more upgrades you can put on them, the quicker you start gaining resources. And the quicker you start getting resources, the more stuff you can afford, of course.
Your presence is strong. All power to jump drive.
Yes. Yes to all of it.
And my problem with Avowed is, Avowed did some interesting stuff. Like, they announced that they were going to have a lot of companion characters, which to me is like, oh, cool, companions. I love companions in games. And then they go, yeah, but we're not going to have any romance companion characters at all. It's like, okay, why not?
A colonizable
It's like, well, it'll require too much writing. Okay, but you're already writing the companion character, so writing in the romance would be too much extra effort. I mean, that's a subplot of a subplot. Which makes me kind of worry that the companion characters aren't even going to be really companion characters. They're just going to be, you know, NPCs you rent that walk around besides you and hit things and don't really do anything or have any personality or anything interesting to do.
More credits are required. Another planet joins the Unity.
I don't think they've said anything about the other game about companions at all, which I suppose is even worse.
To unlock more military slots.
One of those, just to make it a little bit prickly, just a tiny bit prickly. Alright, got a decent amount of metal.
More credits are required.
More credits, I know. Credits. The universe runs on credits. It probably does.
What's on
Can I
your
sell
mind?
metal?
As you
There.
wish.
You can, I think.
Item ready.
I haven't discovered where to sell it.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Defense upgrade complete. Hostility research required to unlock more fleet supply.
The anima are restless.
Control group created.
Let's see.
We'll consider it.
What's superior then? Keep mining. Obsidian pains to say this isn't like Skyrim. I mean, there are both good and bad parts about that, because Skyrim isn't a bad game, so them going out of their way to distinguish themselves from it, well, you know, good. I don't want you to be just Skyrim. But I also don't want them to become like the hipster kids who are like, oh, no, we would never be like that video game. No, we're completely different. There's too many games that tried that. And today we don't have enough innovation. Back in the day, there was a period of time where we had too much innovation going on, where everybody was trying to reinvent the wheel every 5 seconds. And that didn't really work out any better either. Turns out that well-established mechanics are probably well-established for a fairly good reason, in that they work.
Mining upgrade complete. A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Now we're falling behind on metal.
I now have a baby amount of defenses built on my one asteroid
Military structure
choke point.
complete.
Fantastic. Influence, that's influence points.
Civilian
That's actually
structure
not bad for the
complete.
planetary item. A 10% chance not to lose a ship. You don't lose corvettes, frigates, or cruisers have a chance to be instantly rebuilt
We are
if
listening
destroyed in orbit.
with one voice.
That is pretty good, yeah.
Initiate jump.
Hostility research tier complete.
Awaiting your will. We answer the call.
Apparently, little independent AI, I am your enemy.
Victory is at hand.
Yeah, they're angry little.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay, well, I really want this world, so I guess we're going to be hostile against each other then. I did not necessarily want this, but you wanted this, so here we go.
Mining upgrade complete. Civilian
Where is your
structure
fleet anyway?
complete.
Down on the little Ferris word, Scipieria, to your right.
Ferris World. Oh, you're way up there. Oh, you have actually huge ass fleet.
It's something for the time being. I'll need a lot more than it. Okay, exotic
cool.
refinery.
And Green's attack.
Civilian structure complete.
Green's attacking me in 2 separate directions. That's not good.
The AI does that a lot now, attacking from multiple directions.
A
Yeah, they're-
colonizable planet has been discovered.
Our
This is not good.
vengeance is
They are
yours.
taking.
Civilian structure
They already have
complete.
2 deaths. This is really not good for me.
Feel our wrath.
Harmony research complete. Hostility research
They got their
complete.
little battle boat there too. See these guys up easy enough. I feel like these massive barrage of missiles hitting into a carrier should be doing more damage than it is. I would like it if it one shot at the carrier. Alright, plenty of resources for the time being.
Mining upgrade complete. Hostility research complete.
Not going to be plenty of resources in a moment or two once I start building defenses, but for now.
An allied world has fallen to the enemy. Harmony research complete.
Shields, stuff.
Our endurium supply is deficient.
Our endurium supply. Max hull regeneration, factory repairs. Exotic refineries. Good. Need to remember to actually build those. I have yet to engage at all with the psi powers these guys have.
Your presence is strong.
Oh, fucking cool. Alright, now they're attacking my home world and we're jumping past each other. I love that.
Mining upgrade complete.
I see that, yes.
Oh yeah, I think I'm fucked. They are attacking me from both sides and I don't have enough ships to deal with this.
This is why we expand very quickly these days.
Your presence is strong.
Must go fast. Must go very fast. Because enemy sure as fuck is going to.
With one voice.
Civilian
This
structure
planet
complete.
is healing faster than I can fucking bomb it.
What lies before us? We understand.
Oh,
Is
I'm
it
not going to be able to
time?
take that then.
We'll consider it.
Right, Orestes is going to have to be my main thing then. Alright. I'm going to start
We'll consider it.
sending some stuff your way.
Our will shall be done.
Harmony research complete. Civilian structure complete.
An auction is underway.
Orestes is going to have to be the bulwark
Hostility
planet.
research complete.
Not a great bulwark planet. I have
Civilian structure complete.
2 endurium deposits.
Hostility research required to unlock more fleet supply.
Ah, damn it.
Civilian
Research.
structure complete.
More research.
I have no money for research.
Faster.
Logistics upgrade complete.
That is the only way to play this game now. Fast, fast, aggressive.
An allied
Rushing,
world has fallen
screaming.
to the enemy.
You failed to place a bid.
Ah, bright side, if that's going to
We
be
are
a
listening.
neutral
We
world, then at least maybe the enemy will
Civilian structure complete.
stay away from it as well for a little bit. That is my hope, that is my prayer. That's building. Okay, all the logistics are on board.
Civilian structure complete. Hostility research complete.
You've been limited to 2 asteroids in your homeworld, yeah?
Oh, they've attacked me on 2 fucking sides.
Yep. The AI does that, because the AI sees, I am almost sure the AI has perfect vision of the entire map now. I'm almost certain, because they will avoid defenses consistently and go around them.
Harmony research complete.
Oh yeah, I think I'm fucked. He just has a massive fucking fleet here.
I can see that. And it's got 2 capital ships already, too.
Mining upgrade complete.
Yeah, new AI hard.
Your presence is strong.
I am still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps away. Let's see, what have you got? You have...
Hostility research
I'm
complete.
building another capital ship, but
They've got 45 little boats attacking you.
yep. And all my boats are practically being blown up as I'm building them because they can do that.
They've got a lot more boats. They're sieging your boats.
They are.
Okay, I've got 2 more jumps. I might
The anima are
get there. We'll
restless.
see. Starbase.
Research rate upgrade complete. Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
If I can get the starbase up, I will have something to fight with over there. Try to just keep running. I am on the ice world now. I might actually take casualties trying to run past it, but oh gosh. That's just gonna have to be how it's gonna have to be.
Whenever you wish.
Ah, military supply. God, I need that too. Yep, military supply. Burst lasers, beam emitters. Weapons, 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 weapons.
Hostility research complete.
Weapons. And there goes all of my pretty little resources. I had so many of them. And now I have none.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Holy shit. Nah, I think my...
Completely surrounded. Even if I get there, I don't know if I'll have enough stuff to deal with them. Especially since I'll be arriving pell-mell.
Is it time?
They are just chasing...
60 gunships. Yeah, even if I get there, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight them off.
Well, I now have another capital ship here fighting. So, see how long that lasts.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Oh.
Mining research complete.
And there's... well, see, I left to help you, so now their entire other guys attacking me with just as large a force.
Holy fuck.
And it's right before my starbase gets done, too. Ah, brilliant. Yeah, the hard AI is just not fucking beatable at the moment. 2 battle cruisers, 1 mothership, 6 drone hosts. And that's fighters and all of everything else, yep. And there goes the starbase, yeah. The hard AI is actually legitimately just too hard now.
Military structure complete.
The thing is, like, as soon as I colonized the world and built my defenses, they immediately attack, and they're attacked on 2 fucking fronts, and I'm like, I don't even have a second capital ship.
Yeah, and it's also the fact they see the map, so they know exactly where to attack you. They'll just go around all of the defenses and hit you from behind, basically. Well, any hope that the neutral world would somehow slow down the enemy advance has been clearly disproven. Okay, well, we're pretty boned there, so. Oh yeah.
Crap.
Look at the fleet supply. They're already tripling us, easy. Oh god, yeah, you just need to build so much. You need to build so much more, so much faster.
It's wild.
Right, one more try. Come on, we gotta fucking win some. Win one of these. Alright, so that was on unfair. So let's try just hard this time then, I guess. Let's try just hard. Instead of unfair.
Do the, what's it called? Make them TEC and Visari so we have everyone in here.
But I really hate the TEC influence, but okay.
I hate them too, but that's what was fucking fighting. Bastard.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna try just hard now.
The background change. Word of. Okay, whatever. Fast. Gotta go fast.
Oh yes, gotta go fast.
Your presence is strong.
So there's no dilly-dally
We'll consider it.
in this video game. That is only forward. Only forward. Aggressively. Quickly. Rapidly. Is it bad for me to spend $80 on this game buying the premium edition? So we've talked about the premium editions multiple times, if you haven't been here. Basically, the premium edition appears to just be like future DLC stuff. So there's no point in buying that unless you know for absolutely sure that you're going to be playing this game for ages, right? Otherwise, there's no point.
This game is fucking stupid, or the company's stupid. If you buy the base game, there's no way to buy the content unless you go to their website and buy it. Like, you can't just buy it off Steam. They're gonna... It's so weird how they do it.
Probably has something to do with their whole Epic contract thing originally, I'd imagine.
It's not... You can't even buy it off of Epic.
Wait, can't you buy it off Epic now?
You can't buy the content pass by itself. You have to buy it off their website. You only have two choices on Epic and Steam, and that's the base game and the premium edition. And if you buy the base game, you cannot get the content, the season pass. I don't know why they call it content pass. Unless you buy it off their website. It's so dumb.
Show me the path. Is it time?
Well, they're video game developers, not logistics experts, I guess.
Your presence is strong.
Mining upgrade complete.
Still dumb.
Still dumb.
Build faster.
INT awakened. Alright, is that an Arctic world? Yes. Arctic world. Or volcano planet. Alright, get both of those. I am just going to build 2 factories this time, because every time, like, even if I'm building as fast as I can, it just ain't enough. So 2 factories it is.
So, I can't get attacked from the back this time. There is no back door. There's only a front door this time.
You only have a front hole?
Only the front hole, thank God.
Right. Well, I have a back door this time, so that'll be fun for me.
No, you don't. You only have one way in and our little connector.
Well, I don't know about the connector. I don't know where that goes yet.
Well, either way, there's only 2 places to defend. And they're pretty close to each other.
And a primordial planet. Why is a desert air planet too much to ask for?
Volcanic, primordial. I got all 3.
Is it time?
Is it time? I kind of feel like rushing for a second capital ship, honestly. Because that would make the expansion phase a lot quicker.
You need that exotic,
Yeah, exotic refinery, but it's not... It's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive.
It is.
But a second capital ship would make the expansion phase so much faster.
Yes.
Harmony research complete.
That might be worth it.
Planet has been discovered.
I have 2 primordial planets.
We are listening.
More credits are required.
More credits. Back to this again. Why is there always not enough credits? We should have learned from the last time that we need more.
What's on your mind? Strike!
No, don't waste time shooting the siege frigate. It's not actually dangerous. Ignore the siege frigate. Kill everything else.
Unity's servant. To the death.
I do love the fact that the pew pew sounds are just turbo laser sounds.
Your presence is strong. Our vengeance is yours.
Legally distinct, I'm sure. Legally distinct turbo laser sounds, because they are just turbo laser sounds. Pew pew pew.
Perfectly fine. You can only do so many distinct laser sounds.
I mean, that is probably true.
We shall overcome. We understand.
A colonizable planet has been
We shall
discovered.
overcome. Come on, build.
Is it time? Your presence is
There it
strong.
is.
We'll consider it.
Mining upgrade complete.
475. Insufficient credits. Maybe I do try to go for the exotic refinery. Yeah. Because 2 carriers would
Research complete.
really be pretty goddamn nice.
What's on your mind?
Now you killed the dumb little siege frigate.
Another planet joins the Unity.
What's on your mind? I am the Unity's servant.
1,400 credits. That's a lot of money early game. Pretty blue beams.
Structure
Yes, chat.
complete.
Pew 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 pew.
Appreciate the
Your
pretty blue
presence is
beams.
strong. What's on your mind? To the death!
Ah, a little artifact too. Good.
To the death!
With luck, that might actually contain, let's see, Kalanide. Do I need Kalanide for another carrier?
Colonizable planet has been discovered.
Sure hope so. Kalanide.
Research complete.
I do. Perfect. Okay. Nice.
Your presence is strong.
I really like the new
We
exotic
shall overcome.
mineral system. It adds in something else you need to worry about other than just the basic resources.
Harmony research
And since you can
No.
create them, you can make them wherever you want. I haven't researched orbital mining yet. That's dumb. Don't do what I do, chat. Do not try to go for exotic metal refineries before you've even researched orbital refineries. It's not actually intelligent or clever. Unless I get out 2 characters super quickly and actually win the game. In which case, this is how you play the game.
joins the Unity.
Next level meta strategy. Ignore metal and space. Make more capital ships. Profit.
Logistics upgrade complete.
John Harmon simply donates $5. Well, thank you, John Harmon. Are you John Hammond, perhaps? Any dinosaurs in your backyard?
We answer the call.
Jacobi. Orion.
A colonizable planet has
Yeah,
been
that's
discovered.
right next to the fucking blue guy. Crystal Planet. Oh, I would love to go for that, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea.
Is it time?
I don't think that's going to be a good idea at all. Question is, do I try to fortify that or the asteroid? I mean, the asteroids are kind of useless. Asteroids are pretty useless. Okay, try to fortify this then. Hangar defenses, 600 money. That is more money than I have.
Harmony
Heresy is the
research
question.
complete.
Fire is the answer.
anima are
The gentle
restless.
balancing of what
Is
do you
it
need
time?
most?
As you wish.
Resources,
I am
time,
the
space.
Unity's servant. The anima are restless. We understand. Your presence is
Go
strong.
reclaim that.
We'll consider it.
Oh, no.
The anima are restless.
Kalanite. Okay, well, unfortunately, I don't need that as much as I need red. If I look at
Our will shall be done.
A A colonizable planet has been discovered.
I'm kind of worried already now that I'm this close to the AI that I'm going to be attacked any fucking second. I kind of want to start building ships, but I also really need to be building economy.
All of it, yes.
All of it. Just build all of it and you won't have to worry.
Your presence is strong.
God damn it. Right, okay. Build. Produce.
Complete.
A heavy focus on nice,
Comms
fat
upgrade complete.
turtling. I also need to upgrade the planet, otherwise I can't turtle to the full extent. Yeah, the exotic refinery unlock is a little bit of a dumbass mistake, chat. Really, that's what I think it is.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Dumbass mistake.
More credits are required.
Okay.
It is very expensive to get this, too.
I'm building the exotic refinery now. I'll need
Another
2
planet joins the Unity.
red resources to get my carrier.
Hostility research complete. Harmony research complete.
400, so it's 800 credit a pop. Okay, I mean that's not
The anima
that bad, I guess. I just don't want to see another blue fleet invading me right off the bat.
Our vengeance is yours.
I just want to get this primordial world and fortify it before the AI decides to take it from me.
We answer the call.
Not the one I'm on, but the one that will cut off up there.
John Hammond in Jurassic Park. That's one of the few modern day things that haven't been overrun yet. Well enough. Nobody seems interested in
What's
that.
on your mind?
WPs
Logistics
do so
upgrade
much.
complete.
Do their IPs.
As you wish. Your presence is strong.
Civilian structure complete.
Alright, blow that up.
We'll consider it. I am the Unity's servant.
Everything. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Research. Yep, grab it.
We shall overcome.
Any sources?
Understand.
I don't figure Jurassic Park would be a great investment point for the certain groups of people. You could have the dinosaurs eat. Like, the white people are always the villains, so there you go, you already got that covered. You could put forth the argument that dinosaurs are actually not gendered at all. This was a myth or something that we made up. We enforced our gender norms upon the dinosaurs. In reality, all dinosaurs were basically like earthworms and changed their gender as required.
Vengeance is yours.
Isn't the T-Rex a woman in that show too? Yeah, I see. Only good reasons why they should try to do more of that.
What's on your mind?
Why did I send you here? Why did I send you here?
I am the Unity's servant.
Dumbass reasons, no doubt.
What lies before us? Logistics upgrade complete.
For the Unity.
Not enough crystal.
Not enough crystal.
Your presence is strong.
And they're just dinosaurs. The dinosaurs aren't going to object either. They're not going to complain about being misgendered. Right, how much is a second... Oh, right, I need more military supply before I can even consider doing that.
More temples of hostility required.
More temples of hostility required.
Planet has been discovered.
God damn it, I cannot afford this many crystals. Please, somebody...
Presence is strong.
I require additional pylons.
Another planet joins
All
the
I keep
Unity.
hearing.
Military structure complete.
The mighty girl boss T-Rex. Yes, chat. I guess that was kind of what Indomitus Rex was. I'm like, how do we make something bigger and cooler and scarier than the T-Rex? Well, we make a gene-bred T-Rex with clever girl energy. There you go. That's one way to do it.
Time to bid. Place am I.
The anima are restless.
Civilian structure complete.
We answer the call.
That should help out a lot on the crystal front. Are you actually upgrading the
A
whole...
colonizable planet has
No,
been discovered.
because I don't have enough crystals.
Civilian
Well, fuck
structure
me.
complete. More temples of hostility required.
More temples of hostility required.
Planet item ready. Not enough crystal.
Not enough crystal. Not enough.
The anima are restless. We answer the call.
Especially now that the Olympics are over. They gotta find something else interesting to move into.
Is it time?
Did you see the Australian breakdancer in the Olympics?
Commerce upgrade
I did not
complete.
see that. I heard they're taking out breakdancing though.
Yes, largely because of her, as the rumor goes.
Pay up.
Our
Really?
vengeance is
Yep.
yours.
She was one of the first contestants ever to score flat zeros from all the judges.
Any last words?
It was apparently quite the achievement.
Civilian structure complete.
That sounds like
Any
one.
last words? Last chance.
There's also the rumor going around that apparently she's associated with the Australia's like Olympic selection committee thing. So she'd stacked the deck in her favor so that nobody else really had an opportunity to try and compete, and she was the only one standing for selection for candidate to represent Australia, basically.
Your presence is strong.
Planet item ready.
And considering how shit she was, that does sound reasonable.
More credits are required.
Our credits are required.
What's on your mind?
Man, there she
Build
was
another.
planning to sue them too. It was gender discrimination in the female breakdancing class that made her get all zeros.
The anima are restless. Our will shall be done.
Now go and get that
Our
level up.
vengeance is yours.
Get more stuff.
We'll consider it. We are listening.
Well, I mean, so far so good. I haven't gotten attacked by anything yet. I'm safe and happy.
I need more money. I need so much more money.
Yeah, but that's just normal. As long as nobody's under attack, that's all well and good.
A colonizable planet has been discovered.
Don't really want to build these, but a couple of beam defense platforms. I kind of feel like building defenses is pointless, because if they've got enough shit to overrun you anyways, they probably are just going to. But until I can get star bases up, this paltry defense is all that stands between me and another round of assured annihilation.
Hostility research tier complete. More credits are required.
All credits are required. I feel like I have neglected my economy.
Hostility research complete.
Lucian, her downy T-Rex dance was painful to watch.
Civilian structure.
Supposedly, that's actually a thing people do. She wasn't just having a stroke or anything. There is actually a breakdancing thing where you prance around looking like a T-Rex, apparently. Weird sports.
Upgrade complete.
I don't understand why this sport was even included in the Olympics.
Breakdancing can be cool, but I don't know if that's equivalent to running or swimming.
I mean, I'm sure it requires significant control over one's body, I guess. That would be the argument, that it's like a physically strenuous activity that requires tremendous precision, I guess.
I guess I can believe that, yeah.
A colonizable planet has been discovered. Civilian structure complete.
Civilian structure complete. I kind of want to go for that crystal world, Oriani, all the way down there, because it would be nice to have, but I feel like that would just
Complete.
overextend myself again.
Civilian structure complete.
Well,
I don't
I'm
wanna
about
do
to find. I'm about to find out and see if my primordial world is gone, and I'm about to die.
I think they were introducing esports into the Olympics as well, and I mean, fuck, if esports is an Olympic event, then, you know what? Yes, I think probably we should allow breakdancing to be an Olympic sport.
Heresy's the question.
Sounds fair at that
Fire
point.
is the answer.
1,000 crystals. Okay, let's just get 2 capital ships. See, now this is the good part, though, about rushing that exotic refinery. You do get the ability to get multiple capital ships up pretty quickly, since you don't have the old system of only being able to recruit them in small numbers. Oh, hi there.
Answer the call.
Hello. That's...
Is it time?
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, no. Don't go over there. That asteroid is apparently very heavily protected. Never mind.
I need money to get my battleship. Which one is the carrier? Yeah, there it is. The
Halcyon.
Exiles no longer.
Yep, I like that one, because the strike crafts are just great.
Hostility research complete.
And we'll get a mothership as well for a nice little buff. Then finally start in on actually creating a fleet. Mr. Bulb 7370, yes, someone from New Zealand. This is great news as we can add it to the bonfire of things we used to mock Australia, like the Emu War. Oh. You know, situation is never so bad that it's not good for something, right? I hate that esport. Esport is something that actually kind of fucking pisses me off a little bit, because that had a lot of promise. Like, esport was a very interesting idea there for quite some time. Like, it looked cool. Like, it looked like it could actually turn into something. But it fell off something awful. And now it's basically just a little bit of Call of Duty, a tiny bit. Mostly MOBAs, League of Legends.
The battle royales. The battle royales are all there really is. Everyone watches that stuff.
Yeah, battle royales. Oof.
Yeah, battle royale.
I suppose that could be an interesting thing to watch, I guess, but...
The only thing that still kind of interests me that isn't even esports is, just speedruns of old games. Kind of like the only real thing, or, for competition, anyway.
Speedruns are interesting, but it wouldn't... I mean...
It's not esports, but I mean, that's like the only competitive thing for gaming that even remotely interests me nowadays.
It sort of kind of could be, though, because my first reaction to it is like, oh, that's not a sport, but, well, isn't it, though? Like, we've already got, like, running. What is running? It's about getting from point A to point B as quickly as possible. Okay. Well, speed running is much the same, I guess. I suppose there are more physical limitations that the mechanics enforce upon you, I guess. They wouldn't be quite the same.
We answer the call. I am the Unity's servant.
Yeah, I don't need that much.
Your presence is strong. Our will shall be done.
Alright, and I'm out of...
I am getting my second capital ship.
Working on my third at the moment, and now I need to start getting to work on fucking... I need economy, then I need star bases, so fucking bad.
Where are star bases? Is that Harmony or in the Hostility?
Hostility.
Is that here? There it is.
I need to secure my rear lines bad, because it's currently only garnered by like 2 hangars and 3 laser defense platforms, which it's not going to be enough.
Definitely.
It's not going to stand up to anything the enemy's going to throw at me.
The anima are restless.
Well, I am researching my starbase.
Okay, once we've got the exotic out of the way. Commerce, defense, starbase, standby, starbase. Never mind the starbase, I first need...
Civilian structure complete.
Shrines of hostility, thousands of shrines of hostility.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Thousands of them. Shrine of Hostility. More. Quake 3 Arena at the Olympics. I'd watch that shit. You know what? Yeah, kind of. The old school stuff. Like Quake. That would be kind of interesting. Twitch shooter stuff. That's probably the most likely to be, like, properly competitive, I'd imagine. Boy, I am so fucking far behind on my economy.
I think I'm doing okay. I have the starbase queued up. I just need to wait for the materials and the research. The research is already happening.
1,000 credits. Progenitor mothership. Get out there and...
All shall join the unity in time.
Right, let's get that planet too, because it's got a big research thingy on it.
Created.
Hostile.
We'll consider it.
Commerce upgrade complete. Planet item ready. Hostility research complete.
Right.
Harmony research
Good.
complete.
I just know that there's a full fucking stack of enemies already out there. Endorium. I need to keep queuing that up. Shooters would actually make for a decent sporting event.
Well, what?
Shooters. Like FPS games.
Oh, shooters.
Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
could make that interesting.
Well, shooters are like the premier. Well, not premier. Definitely top 3 though. Because you have the MOBAs, and then of course you have the strategy games, and then shooters.
Like strategy games? I feel like that wouldn't work out. Take too long. At least if it's a proper strategy game. Man.
I mean, there's a good old StarCraft still pretty relevant in there.
Yeah, pretty relevant, but only like kinda. Like, StarCraft was one of the first things that fell off really quickly because it just couldn't get enough profit to keep going. There was like a big network stuff going in Korea for quite a while, but again, they couldn't earn enough money to keep paying out prices that kept people interested.
The anima are restless.
Still relevant today. Yeah, I think it is still relevant over there, just not as big. Because now it's all League of Legends and Dota.
Yep. I hate the MOBAs. Although, Smite 2 is in development now, and it's supposed to get into a beta thing later this month, I think.
Yes, it is.
I am going to check that out, because I remember quite enjoying Smite. But then it got really, really... meta-y.
It became a MOBA.
Yeah. Where if you didn't play it correctly, people would yell at you. And if you didn't play it correctly, you would just get your ass pounded, too.
It's probably going to be the same shit, but at least it's one of the hardest MOBAs to play. Because everything's skill shots. There's nothing handed to you.
This focus on skill shots is nice.
Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
You betcha I'm gonna upgrade defense, the little video game.
More credits are
More
required.
credit are required. I'm finally... Okay, We've got an income now that is not as disgustingly low.
I feel pretty good with mine. All my planets have all the upgrades, all the mining and commerce, so I just need to build defenses on this planet, and I think I feel safe.
I'm very worried about the fact that the only thing separating my home world from the great unknown galaxy is a fucking meteor. That makes me not happy.
Yep.
That makes me
Mine
not
is
happy.
a meteor, and then this planet.
Another planet joins the Unity.
Okay, I need to start researching different boats.
Civilian structure complete.
And vitally, need to not slack as much on the weapons and shield upgrades this time.
Hostility research complete. Civilian structure complete.
One of those and
Your presence is strong. Our will shall be done.
Defense upgrade complete.
Pretty little meteorite, I guess.
Is underway.
Auction.
You are selling. You're selling crystal. I'll buy the crystal. What are you selling? What are you buying?
I wonder what the Deliverance engine does. A potent device capable of projecting the Unity's present to distant worlds. A long-range brainwashing device?
You culture bomb them.
Oh, that's nice.
If you look at your tech tree, a lot of bonuses for the Advent are, hey, if we're in our culture, we get more shield regeneration, more hull regeneration, more damage, more antimatter regeneration. Like, you want to be in your culture while you're fighting.
I can see that.
Yeah, they get a lot of bonuses about it. Alright, I have ridiculously fortified this planet, and if they break through this,
failed to place a bid.
I'm sad. Just a sad boy.
And you might think it's fortified. I've seen fortified planets. I've seen them become sad. Sad planets.
Well, as soon as the star base is built and all these other defenses come in, I'll be pretty happy.
Plasma, weapon damage. Yep. Weapons upgrade. Weapons upgrade. Lots of weapons upgrades. And then work on more temples of hostility, because that's the way to do. Hostility, hostility, hostility.
Structure complete. Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
They haven't claimed the planet next to me.
Civilian structure complete.
Loads. Okay. Stentilosens.
The anima are restless.
Oh, it's just a little meteoroid, so maybe they don't give a shit yet.
The unity wills.
Maybe they don't.
Civilian structure complete.
So before I go... Right, we've got plenty of small ships now.
Complete.
Which is built on the Greater Factory, I think? Is it a Greater Factory? Raptor Balakazark and the Guardian.
The small ships
Yes.
are all from the lesser fact.
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed. Civilian structure complete.
And PopCap.
Hostility research required to unlock more
God
food
help me.
supply.
Dude, I love desert plants. Holy shit, you can just slam so many things in here.
I wish I had more desert planets.
Hostility research complete.
Metal. Have I actually researched metal production thingies? I have not. Let's do that.
Start producing culture. Alright, cool. My star base is almost done. I have... Do I have two? I have two...
Insufficient
Couple
metal.
ships.
We need chess to be basically just replaced with
Defense upgrade complete.
chess with StarCraft, yeah.
Civilian structure
Best we've got at the
complete.
moment. Start getting people to realize that they need to be more interested in esports.
Civilian structure complete.
This is what we need to do.
Your
Not sure how we're
presence
gonna
is
do it.
strong.
Don't know if there's a way to do it. But I don't like chess.
We await your command.
My mother has gotten weirdly obsessed with chess. She watches that shit now. Actually watches it. Like fucking 6-hour chess matches. And she just sits there and watches this. I'm like, wow, how? Something brain rotty about it, I think, at that point. Bases, Meteor Storm. Meteor Storm? Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, is that... No, that's just a little scout craft. Okay, that's not dangerous just yet.
Harmony research complete.
I'm just gonna sit here and just upgrade and build up all the little plants I have for the
Consider
moment.
it. Is it time?
I'll send one
And
of
research.
As you wish.
just to see what's over there.
Search
Yeah, I'm
everything.
focusing a lot on just getting this one up.
Production of the item is complete.
I will say, the Starbase does not have that many weapons, which worries me.
Upgrade complete.
It's mostly
Yeah,
like
you-
hangars.
Hostility research complete.
You need to upgrade the plasma
Civilian
beams and all the
structure
other
complete.
stuff you have on it.
Yeah, because plasma, missiles, and the meteor swarm, but that's it. I was kind of hoping for more.
You do know it actually has like 40 of them, right?
It does, but like all of the other things, the other people's starbases have like 4 offensive upgrades.
They remember they're all about their strike craft, which they can have like 90.
Harmony research complete.
90.
Insufficient metal.
They
It's fucking
do.
stupid.
Strike crafts are vulnerable to them just bringing loads of AA, though.
That is the true downside of
Our
any strike
vengeance
craft.
is yours.
I actually haven't claimed this world. Okay,
Our will shall be done.
let's go get it then.
Hostility research complete. Civilian structure complete.
God. I think I've upgraded pretty much everything, but my income is just not something I'm happy with. Did I remember upgrading?
My credit income is great.
I'm getting about 39 credit, 12 metal, 14 crystal, which is okay, but I want a lot more than that before I feel anything remotely like safe. Okay, I need one more fucking Temple of Hostility. Can I
Hostility
squeeze?
research
No.
tier complete.
Right there.
Do that.
Mining
Alright,
upgrade
what about
complete.
planetary upgrades? I have no
Research
idea about
complete.
any of their planetary upgrades. You got
Harmony research
Focus
complete.
3-4s, Focus.
See, anything that
Damn.
benefits defense.
Damn.
Civilian structure complete.
Max shield points and psi power.
Civilian structure complete.
Yeah, let's get that. Coma's credit, plant development price. Actually, let's get that first for obvious reasons.
Oh, we can transmute crystal into credits, or crystal into metal, crystal into that. Okay. Ooh, Sanctuary Spire. Give me that.
Whatever
give me that too.
unity wills.
And starbase missile swarms. Okay, and anywhere I can put one more Temple of Hostility.
Place your bids, yes,
And more exotic factories would be lovely.
Unlock more civilian slots.
More civilian slides. Ah, you're a female faction. Surely you have plenty of slides already, right?
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian
Okay,
slots.
logistics. Ah, fuck you. I'm out.
Mining upgrade complete.
Booming cities. Volcanic
Planet
development.
item ready.
Get better at all of this nonsense. We need to be able to live on these planets.
I don't care about any of this stuff. Give me that. Give me that.
I should be building more ships, but I really don't want to be building more ships.
Hostility research complete.
I feel like all of the ships I can build right now are too small and dumb to be worth it.
Harmony research complete.
That requires. Wait.
Next time, place a bid.
Oh, 350 crystal. Every time I feel like I have a lot of anything, the game quickly reminds me that no.
Vengeance is yours.
No, you don't.
The anima are restless.
You really, really don't.
Logistics upgrade complete. Speak your mind. Civilian structure complete.
Do you have a refinery on this
The
planet?
animal
I
are restless.
do. Okay, so there's a point to me building this.
Okay, you are maximally upgraded. Ah, that's still not a lot of defenses.
Maximum military orbit slots reached.
Already. God, I am not liking how
Maximum military orbit slots reached.
5
Command.
hangar defenses. Yeah, we can destroy the laser defenses, because frankly, they're goddamn useless.
Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed. Sacrifice begun. The Unity's needs have changed.
I do like their justification. We're gonna blow up your starbase now with everybody aboard. Why? Unity's needs have changed.
Hostility research complete.
I mean, that is technically true, but it's still a little bit cruel.
Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Upgrade everything, god.
I'm pretty sure the AI has like everything they ever wanted, and I'm just my little baby fleet.
Yeah, I too am pretty much expecting something, just a wall of blue to appear any moment to annihilate me. As they crush my dumb little fleet.
Production of the item is complete. Awaiting your will. Speak your mind.
This is the first time I've actually seen a fucking crystal planet.
Colony research complete.
Okay, we are researching so many things.
Military structure complete. Not enough crystal.
Not enough crystal. Well, we're about to capture an entire planet made of crystal. Surely that should give us a break. I am too far away from my fucking planet, too.
Oh.
Ooh. Nervous. I need more research. More research speed, which is going to cost me more crystals, which is going to drain all of my crystals yet again. I can't wait for this to get a Star Wars mod actually now, because that would be kind of cool. At least then you can play the Empire. You can lose. You can be a little bit happy about it. You can play that weird-ass villain from the new movies, Snook. He was built up to be a threat, and then he died to his own fucking lightsaber or something.
Like a bitch.
Like a bitch, indeed.
Whenever you wish.
A very unimpressive death.
Production of the item is complete. We await your command.
Better, bigger shields. I wonder what they're gonna do with the new Array movies, honestly. I'm a little bit surprised they're even bothering to try, but supposedly...
Civilian structure complete.
Me 15. God, no. So many. I don't... Dude, Star Wars is a thing.
It is a thing, that is true.
That's all it is now, it's just a thing. It's a very disappointing thing. How many factories do I have? Where are my factories? I have only 2.
But even disappointing things can, become good again? Maybe? Probably not.
Probably fucking not.
Hostility research complete.
I think Star Wars has absolutely run its course, and it is there.
But still, they're trying. I mean, they're trying to revitalize the MCU as well. They're casting Iron Man as Doctor Doom, which is a weird decision in my opinion, but still.
I mean, just because Deadpool and Wolverine did well, I don't know if anyone gives an actual shit about the mainstream Marvel crap. Because their last success was sideshows. Loki kind of just didn't have anything to do with the main serious storyline. It was Loki's story doing other shit. The same thing with Deadpool and Wolverine, just other stuff, and they said fuck like 180 times. And they made $1 billion.
They did.
We'll consider it.
Fucking, that's insane to me, $1 billion. But that was good. I enjoyed the movie. It was a fun, derpy movie.
It was. It was a good movie. Well, actually, no. I don't know if I'd go so far as to say it was a good movie.
That's why I said it's a fun, derpy movie, because that's what it was. It was a fun movie, which movies are supposed to be fun. Does it make it oh, this is gonna, make waves and change the dynamic? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure they'll never make a movie like that again.
We'll consider it.
I don't know. Like the sheer amount of successes it has had, you'd think that they'd be looking at that and thinking, wow, that worked out really well. Maybe we try that again.
Harmony research complete.
Honestly, my biggest fear is that Ryan Reynolds will be given too much power now, because I don't actually think he's a very good writer. In fact, I think he's an awful writer. I mean, the story of Deadpool and Wolverine is, it's one of the worst, multiverse stories I've ever seen. It's bad. It's really bad.
I like how you call it a story. It's literally it's him having fun. That's all it is. It's cameos and fourth wall breaking. It is a Deadpool story.
Yeah, but it's also there's a galaxy out there that's different from ours, and in that galaxy there's an entity, and that entity is going to ruin our world unless you stop them. This is every single multiverse story. This is all of them. And I hate it. I despise it.
Yeah, they are terrible.
They should be yelled at for making these terrible stories, not rewarded.
Oh, by the way, I haven't been researching. This is bad.
I am so fucking scared. We haven't been attacked. What the fuck is going on? There's gotta be an entire fucking fleet of something out there. I don't want it to fucking run me over and kill me. And yet it's going to.
Well, this gives me the opportunity to just slam research everywhere.
I don't want to die, and yet I feel like that is my only option. It keeps making me want to go for the big boats. Dizwiz, can we just examine Art as a planet, call it Dev Ponyland, and never see both of them ever again? I don't know, I've got a lot of defending to do for the ponies now. Old dog, you're a furry. Do you like My Little Pony?
I do not. I am not that type of furry. I think those furries are very weird.
See, I've grown to quite like the, at least idea of it now, because it's one of the few settings that I've kind of managed to remain itself. It went, it died, and now it's kind of over and nobody seems interested in bringing it back. It's just this piece of pseudo-semi-pure entertainment in a sea of otherwise dirtied, filthy detritus. I kind of enjoy that.
They'll be ruined at some point. You know it will.
Hostility research complete.
I mean, they could try to reboot it, I guess, because they tried to reboot the whole thing with, was it Generation 6, I think? And that was, oh boy, that was very, very bad. So, I guess they could try again, but the thing, the problem is, for all of its, this is obviously made for tiny fucking girl childrenness, it actually did have a point. You know the old classic structure of making entertainment, right? Where it's okay, we've got a moral lesson that we're going to teach today, and we're going to do so via these characters. At the end of the episode, they're just going to be like, don't be mean to your friends, or say sorry, etc. And that's what it did. It just taught these simple lessons, and man, I miss the days when we just taught simple lessons like this. They were good days. Simpler days.
They were.
The anima are restless.
That's dumb shit.
Whatever the Unity wills.
Hostility research complete.
Okay, second starbase.
I am researching everything and all the things.
If it weren't for my fucking incredible lack of crystals. Though again, Crystal World is going to be kicking into effect soon. That is going to be presumably a whole heaping heck of a lot of crystals.
Yes.
Crystals, crystals. So much metals, so much credits, no crystals.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Temple of Communion, because I'm pretty sure this is not
Research complete.
with my sphere of influence at all. Need to research faster. Shrine of Harmony. What the fuck? I really want to just get some little scout ships or something to go out there and see what the hell's going on, because there's
Your
just...
presence is strong.
Where is the enemy? Why am I not being harassed and raped? I don't understand, and that makes me scared.
Harmony research complete. Another planet joins the Unity. Additional cornium is needed.
I really should be going for the Titan. Cornium. Okay. Make sure you go for Titan, by the way, because Titans are so incredibly powerful and so incredibly
Hostility
useful.
research complete.
Your presence is strong.
Place your bids, you scallywags.
Production of the item is complete.
Civilian structure complete.
Requisite research must be conducted first.
Oh, good. Yes, Quanium. Quanium research. Quanium.
More temples of harmony required.
More temples of fucking harmony required. Temples of harmony.
Harmony
Okay, fine.
research complete.
That was one thing that was very dumb about My Little Pony. The entire idea of harmony.
Upgrade complete.
Because they weren't very harmonious.
Maximum civilian orbit.
Although that was also kind of the fun part of it. How the harmonious faction tended to be
complete.
chaotic and retarded.
Ready. Whatever the Unity will.
Listen, Stardock, one day you too will be a YouTuber. Then you will have to watch My Little Pony. Because you will be paid to.
They paid you? Oh boy.
They paid me to read Scott Pilgrim. Oh, Buckumus did. That was not fun.
Production of the item is complete.
I did not enjoy Scott Pilgrim. I unironically enjoy My Little Pony a lot more than I did Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim was not good. It was wrong.
Civilian
And so-
structure complete.
I don't know, old-fashioned almost. It reminded me a lot of the old-school webtoons of yesteryears.
Research rate
Web
upgrade
series.
complete.
Those were fun days when people were making web series.
Research
Fire is
complete.
the answer.
Civilian structure complete.
Hexy, remember the Black Pill as a suppository arch? The propaganda can only go so far with Kamala. Her honeymoon phase is ending and she has to talk. No, I don't think so. Like, I am giving Kamala 70% odds at winning the election. I really am, because the propaganda machine is just full fucking force with her. So much. So much. And her not talking is just an enormous benefit, really, so far. It seems to have done nothing except be a good thing for her. I think she has a very, very good chance.
Civilian structure complete.
Is it trained? Oh, 130%, that's nice.
Civilian structure complete.
Unity... Right, shit. I don't even know what the fucking...
Logistics
Right, the special powers. I haven't even looked at the special powers yet.
Our vengeance is yours.
Proselytize. Culture rate 1.2. Planet bombing damage 50 sections. Okay, so that actually likes to take away planets. That's cool. I'm sure to lay all ships in the target area well transport to your home world. That's very nice. And environment restores someone else over the duration.
We require more unity.
That one and bombardment.
Production of the item is complete.
I don't think you understand, Chet.
Civilian
Kamala
structure
is
complete.
dangerous. You cannot just assume that the Trumphaluffagus is going to win this.
Civilian structure complete.
Talking about Trumpalump.
Speaking of, you're a Biden bro, aren't you?
I am a anti-traitor, so yes.
And see, that is exactly why Kamala simply shutting up and existing is her best possible strategy for being elected. And she's following it to a T.
To unlock more military slots.
Oh god, this world is
Complete.
fucking terrible to defend.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Your presence is strong.
Alright, finally, big boy boats. Okay. Temple thingy. Yes, Temple of Communion. That one. Okay, start production of big boy boats. Actually, no, hold on. Titan. Okay, we can start researching Titan. Okay, then do start research Titan. Then begin production of big boy boats.
Civilian structure complete.
220 crystals a pop. My fucking Jesus. Oh god. Well, I am getting 20 a second now, so I guess that's not too bad, but that is still a lot. She hasn't spoken in 24 days? Yeah, well, again, that's what she needs to be doing. That is the goal. Making it into a referendum about the Trumphaluffagus. That is the point and the purpose. And she is, as I'm saying, she's pulling it off perfectly. See, in a well-functional democracy, an election is determined by the issues. See, we really need to return to the days of olden times of Grant, where it was viewed as deeply unseemly for a presidential candidate to campaign on his own behalf. That was brilliant, because you had to have other people believing you enough to put their own reputation on the line to champion your cause. That was a genius thing.
Well, they still do that, but I mean, now the candidate can campaign, and more people want to see the candidate more so than his stooges, or their stooges.
True,
no,
but
like no one,
no
one wants. Sorry.
No, they shouldn't want to see the candidate. Would be my point.
I mean, it's a popularity contest. Is what it is now.
Yeah, and that's sort of the problem.
It won't change. I don't think it'll change.
Well, probably not, but it should. I mean, that's the thing. It should be not a popularity contest, but rather about the actual policies that both sides are putting forth, so that people can look into them. Like the recent idea about removing tax on tips, for example, where Trump is saying, like, okay, if I get in, I'll remove the tax on tips. And Kamala Harris is saying the same thing, except she's already in office. So it's great. Why aren't you already doing it? Why haven't you already done it? And yet, the media coverage is, of course, Kamala Harris will remove tips, tax on tips. That's amazing. And then the same publication on Trump going, Trump's idea to remove tax on tips will cost the state $102 billion. We have given far too much power over into the hands of the journalists to determine this, because people just aren't fucking clever enough to figure out the policy positions.
Well, this is like the biggest problem we have at the moment. Is one we used to have two. Actually, hold on one second.
Long-range beam weapons. That sounds kind of cute. 12 point.
You failed to place a bid.
I should be building these instead. Dominus subjugators. Yeah, I should definitely be building those instead.
Hostility research complete.
But, you know, but like U.S. politics is stupid right now because we have the Republican Party is they make fun of the left for being the one about feelings and emotions, and that's all they do now. is feelings and emotion. Like Trump doesn't run off policy. That's never been his style. He's always, you know, you're getting fucked over. We're all getting fucked over by some boogeyman. He doesn't talk about his actual policies like a normal candidate would. And that's like the weird thing is like our whole right side group of politicians doesn't know what the fuck they're doing anymore because they don't know what Trump's doing. Because Trump's policies can be like, he's conservative. Now he's centrist. Now he's being very left. Now he's back to being conservative. Like he's not a true conservative. He's a rhino. He's very business oriented and old school. But he's also bipolar as fuck.
Our vengeance is yours. We'll consider it.
Oh, hello. Sort of. But that's the thing. That's what our politics have turned into. Originally via the left's focus on personality. This has moved it away from the old focus on the issues and over onto this. So now the right is basically responding with the same coin. Like, okay, you're going to make a populist cult leader? All right. Two can play that game.
Well, Trump started it.
Trump did not fucking start it.
Yes, he did.
Oh, God, no.
Who started that shit? Where it was pure emotion.
Oh, pure emotion. This started back with... Oh, fuck, we could go very far back, but the origins of this is Kimberly Crenshaw, in like 2014 odd and previously. Like with intersectionality, where we simply start dividing people into ever smaller categories.
I did not see that. I saw the division to pure emotion when Trump showed up. Like before, like it kind of was there with Obama, but then Trump he mantled that stuff, and he was running on pure raw emotion and bullying and stuff, which worked because it made everyone else look like an idiot.
I mean,
but
what is change if not pure emotion? Like, we are to change. What change? Change. That was Obama's entire campaign.
Yeah, but he also at least said some dumb policies in the background. We kind of knew what he was somewhat trying to do. We have no idea what Trump's doing. He never really ran on policy. He runs on hot emotion for the. He's a reactionary, pretty much. Hey, we're talking about the border. The border's always hot. Well, I'm gonna do stuff on the border. What are you doing? I'm gonna build a wall. How are you gonna do it? Make Mexico pay for it. That's not a policy.
Well, but
like he didn't even really put forth how he's going to fund the wall. His stooges, the Congress had to come up with a half-assed plan to fund his wall because they didn't work together. Like the Republican Party is at odds with Trump because Trump doesn't know his whims change, and then the party in the House and Senate are like, what are we doing?
Yeah, but that's fine. That's actually ideal. Because it's not his job to be the engineer. It's his job to go like, okay, there appears to be a problem with our border. All right, we're going to fix that problem with our border. How can we fix it? Well, the only way appears to be a physical barrier. Okay, now figure out how to do it. It's not Trump's job to figure that out.
That is 100%. He is supposed to be...
He's the president, goddammit.
No, but his whole cabinet should be behind him, coming up with a plan... and then sending it to Congress, and Congress goes like, okay, we're gonna do the back and forth and figure it out. They never did that.
Well, they kind of did, because Biden started building the border wall. Biden took pictures in front of it, so I mean, they did.
The wall's been, I'm just gonna throw it out there, the wall's been there for a while. He just extended the wall slightly, and he didn't even really fix the wall problems. It is minutia in the sense of there's more to it. Yeah, Trump can't do everything, but at the same time, like he's a very shit leader in leading the party. He's not a unifier for the party, anyway. He's a unifier for populists, but the people don't enact policy. The politicians do.
There's the problem too, isn't it? Because the people really probably should be having more of a say in this. And this is the whole thing around what we see in the problem with UK right now, where people have been voting for less immigration. The policymakers have been doing the exact opposite until eventually the country's on the verge of exploding.
Then they should be held accountable for lying, and that's for them lying to their people for not doing it. But we got to also remember, people are also very lazy. They don't read or understand what's actually happening around them beyond the extent of YouTube or fucking Twitter post links or X, whatever. Like, everyone's lazy. Everyone wants the quick 5-minute like understanding, and there's no way you can understand things in 5 fucking minutes. And no one wants to spend the time to understand what is actually happening. Like, I'm pretty sure 90% of my country, or 99%, have no idea how our government actually functions. Because our education system's dog shit and doesn't teach us that, and they have no desire to learn how... Like, some people in my country think we're a direct democracy. Like, no, we're not. We're representative. Like, we
come to bring the unity's enlightenment to all.
Well, you were once a representative. I wonder if you are anymore, though.
We still are.
With all of the heavily focus in the major electoral cities, you're becoming far more less representative, where the majority of the countryside can be red and still it goes to blue because there's the cities. That's not quite a representative democracy.
Well, nobody lives in the fucking rural parts of the country anymore like they used to.
That's exactly the point. Like a representative democracy, the point of that is to balance out the authority between the areas where a lot of people live and not a lot of people live.
No, that has nothing to do with representative. Is like, hey, if there's 20 million people in the city and 1 million people in the countryside, the 1 million should not have majority over the 20.
Yeah, which is what I just said.
But we have the problem where the rural side has more power than the cities do in our Senate. And of course, gerrymandering dilutes the power of the cities, which is bad. If you ever look at our county lines, you have like, oh god, Ohio's the worst one. You have like county lines where a sliver goes into the city, because the city's usually kind of left-leaning, and then it just spews out into the countryside, so that, hey, those 40,000 people in the city are completely countered by the 30,000 people on the rural side. Are they actually being represented? Neither side is. Because that one guy is representing a rural side and a city side. That's not how it's supposed to be. You have city, then you have suburbs, and then you have the rural. But we're not a farming country anymore. Nobody in the first world country is anymore. Everyone lives in the suburbs mostly, and then the cities is where all the money's being made. We don't make money selling corn as much as we make money selling missiles or fuel.
Item complete.
Yeah, but that shouldn't really matter, because again, the point of a representative democracy is that both sides should have a roughly equal power, which they haven't had for a very long time. As of course the people living in the countryside are looking to the cities, which don't just tend to lean left, they tend to be very, very liberal, especially in comparison to the very, very conservative countryside.
But it's just a weird thing we're in right now. Like, we have states that have 250,000 people that have the same senatorial power as a state that has, like, California or New York or Florida. It's like the electoral college is it's not true representation like you want it to be, or what I would want it to be. But even then, it's minority rule, minority rights with majority rule kind of thing. You have to. It is hard to balance it out. It is never perfect.
Harmony research complete.
And everyone has their desires of what they just want. I don't think countryside should have that much power, because not that much people live there. There's not that much production. There's not that much money being made, and money and production are important.
Yeah, but without the countryside, the cities die. Well, if the cities die, the countryside still remains. At the end of the day, one needs the other, more than the other needs the one.
No one needs the countryside like the city. The both. If you want to be realistic, who funds the countryside, the cities? Without the funding from the cities, the country dies. There's no doctors. No doctor wants to go be a doctor for 200 people. So they have to pay people to go out there to be doctors and be educators, because no one wants to go live in a shit town where there's like a 500 people or a few thousand.
Yeah, but now we're talking about subsistent luxuries. Like healthcare is a luxury.
Harmony research.
Which I think should be a...
Whereas if the cities don't have the countryside, they don't have food. Food is not a luxury. Food is an absolute.
Healthcare is also should not be a luxury, nor should education. It should be a right.
Well,
in my opinion.
Who's going to pay for it?
Everyone technically should pay for it.
Yeah, but you don't have enough money. Like, even if everybody pays for it, you don't have enough money to fund it.
Well, money can be found. That's the funny part of our stupid infinite money glitch we have now, because money isn't backed by anything but a promise.
Well, yeah, but that promise needs to be fulfilled at some point.
Well, yeah, but you still need to fulfill the needs of what the government is supposed to give to its people. Like, I'd rather, you know, everyone forks in taxes for, guess what, you know, fire protection, firefighters, police officers, you know, the government functioning, everyone pitches in for it. Public schools, healthcare, technically, healthcare to us should be, I think, for America should be a right, like everyone else has it. But we're dumb and we let insurance companies destroy us, and we even pay more than you fuckers do. So
well, the problem is that health insurance as a right has kind of backfired enormously in Europe. Countries like Britain, for example, has seen this very, very badly with the in the face of mass immigration, for example, where the healthcare sector is the single most expensive of all. Like, you bring up things like firefighters and police. These are 0-point-something percentage points in comparison to the cost of the health sector. Like, even in a country like Norway, where we're paying like close to 40-50% taxes, we still don't pay enough into the system to make it go round. We still need to rely on the income from our oil fund to actually pay for it. Like, in a country of 300 million people, I don't think it's possible.
It's 100% possible. We make so much fucking money, it's absolutely fucking insane. We literally make the world fucking spin, along with China.
But if there is so much wealth in America, then surely there's no problem with having a private healthcare either, because you could simply buy insurance.
The thing is with our insurance is it's tied to our employment. And employment in the United States is at will. Our companies can fire us for whatever reason they desire, despite us being loyal to them. That's the one problem with a lot of our corporations. They're not beholden to anybody but themselves, because the workers don't have any power in their technically autocracy type of structure.
Well, that's why unions are important. So you have because now we're extending the idea. So you have a right to remain in the company, even if the company doesn't want you there.
Well, the company should have a reason to get rid of you.
Okay, but the reason is we want to earn more money.
Then that they should pay the severance. That there should be a contract so that worker doesn't get fucked. Because if your insurance is tied to employment, your entire subsistence is tied to them, then you should at least have a right to go, hey, we're downsizing. Why? The company's losing money. Okay, well, we're going to fire you in 2 months. We're going to give you your health care for 2 months. We're going to give you your unemployment for 2 months. And then we're going to, hopefully you find a job by then, which 2 to 3 months, you can probably find a job. The job you want, it depends if there's a market for it. But most companies don't have that. There's nothing beholden to them that. They can just fire you and bye-bye. And all you get is an unemployment, which is dog shit. They don't even give you your pay. Some companies just go like, here, live off the government. Because for us, for unemployment, they have to pay a portion of it. But the bar is so low that, like, they only have to pay a few $100s. And you get what? You're used to getting, say, $2,000 a month. Well, now you have to live off of $800 to $1,000 a month. That's a huge change.
Sure, but this all kind of boils down to the right to employment at that point then. Because you're still getting money. You're still getting free money from the state at that point.
for only 2 months.
Yeah.
And you have to actively try to find work. If you're not, you get that money goes away.
Of course.
And it does go away after 2 months.
Of course, because you need to find employment.
Yes.
But the thing there is, like, the core of this argument is entitlement, isn't it? It's like, we deserve to have money, we deserve to have warning, we deserve to have all of these things. Like, okay,
yes.
But do you?
I think at this point in our society, we should.
Yeah, but this arbitrary point in our society, well, what decides that happened now? Why can't that be in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years?
If you want to get into the nuance of it, like, we are in a state where production is so much easier now more than ever. We can produce, one person can produce so much more now than ever before. There's excess. Of course, we're still fucking over the Africans or the Chinese, but overall, like, well, whatever, we're still exploiting. That's just the nature of capitalist society, or capitalist market. But America is on the receiving side of the good portion of it. So I want us to, revel in it. I want us to to grow, to get bigger. I want everyone to start having kids again. Like my mother had, my mother and father had 4 kids, and because they could afford it, and all of us could go to very good schools, we got the best education, best healthcare, and I think everyone in the United States should be afforded to that. Everyone should want to have 2 to 4 kids. And all those kids should go to college to get educated in whatever the fuck they want, or not go to college and just do the trade, whatever they desire. The beautiful part is, like, we're not in a surviving. We are in a thriving economy.
But are
more
you
so than
though?
ever?
Like, I feel like this doesn't really remain congruent with reality. The United States is trillions upon trillions of dollars in debt. Like, it's not a very thriving market. It exists basically off the goodwill of the rest of the world not calling it in on that debt.
Remember that the debt that we owe is mostly to ourselves. The majority of it is owned by our own people, our own nation. It's around 50 to 60%. I think it's around 60%, and then the other 40% is divided up between everyone else. And of course, we make money off of the promise of borrowing power of all this other shit. That's what globalization did. Once we got rid of the gold standard, it was, let's do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, but again, like, even if we assume 60% of it is null and void because the US could forgive its own debt, which it probably can't, but let's assume.
It would hurt us horribly. But
you still have then an incredible amount of money that isn't there. And America is not doing as well as it sounds and spending more money. See, a lot of the reason why the earlier generations were able to do all of the things they did was because they were borrowing heavily against the future of the nation. And now that debt is slowly but surely coming to a fruition, as inflation, of course, will naturally follow, since you have to pay a higher and higher premium on all of the loans, which means you need to print more money, which means your inflation grows higher and higher, money becomes worth less and less, and people have less purchasing power.
But there's also other means to control it, with fucking interest rates and all the other stuff. The Treasury can handle that stuff, and fuck with market and the labor market as well, to control inflation. But the natural course of money being worth less is just the nature of how we do things now. Is it going to come to a head at some point? As far as we know, never. As far as we could always keep extending it and keep doing it. And more people technically make more money today than before. But yes, certain things cost more than they did back then. But that's because of other policies that have fucked us over. We're not regulating the colleges anymore. We're not regulating housing as well as we should. Companies are buying it up and artificially inflating housing. Like, there's all sorts of crazy shit. Also, where's the AI? I've been sitting here doing nothing for too long.
Same. I've started attacking the neutrals. But again, like, all of this, though, the answer to this is things could be done, but things haven't been done. Things don't seem to be likely to get done. And the only way to get these things done would be massive overreaching state control.
Which is bad and good. I mean, right now, for the past 40 years, our government's been neutered. Corporations do whatever the fuck they want. Monopolies have been forming. Finally, our government's dropping its big federal balls and going, hey, Google, we're going to finally break up your control over the internet. And I can't wait for them to go over and literally destroy Amazon's asshole and gape it and make them explode into 8 different companies. Because Amazon is destroying everything that's medium or small businesses. They destroy all of it. Same thing with Walmart. I think Walmart should absolutely get destroyed.
There are too many large companies, that is true.
And they are hemorrhaging innovation. Like, we could have been even more farther in the future if it wasn't for these companies buying the smaller companies, innovating, and you know what they're doing? We're not going to innovate. We're just going to keep. Look at as an example. Have they innovated at all in any of their phones? No. And they're charging more and more for the same shit product every year because they keep buying smaller companies that innovate the phone design. Dude, we could have had a phone that could have been completely modular to the point where if we want new it could be a PC, pretty much. Oh, I want a new screen? Pop out the screen, put in a new screen. Hey, I want a bigger screen. All right, I can get a bigger base, get a bigger screen. I can get more RAM. I can get a better CPU. Apple bought that company. I think it was Apple, one of the big ones. Bought it, and they're sitting on it. They don't want people to buy modular stuff because they're strangleholding the market. They're stifling innovation. This is the horrible part of capitalist decay. If there's no innovation pushing the market, it starts stagnating, and then we get to these problems where 2 or 3 monopolies control everything. We're literally back in the 1910s again, or late 1800s, where so few people own everything and they don't want competition. Competition is bad for them.
Well, that's the thing. I think that's actually socialism in decline, not capitalism. Because capitalism were the ones who introduced the regulations against monopolies to begin with. They were the ones who introduced the ideas of anti-competitive measures. Like, it's not a capitalist failing that these companies have too much hold. It is the fact that we have not developed a system to control them. Like that. Well, not that we haven't developed it, it's that it hasn't been implemented. Via largely popular demand.
It's been implemented before, it's just we're not doing it.
And it's because it's not popular. Like, the thing is, if the demand is we want free healthcare, like, okay, we need to find the money. How do we find the money? Well, the easiest way to find the money is to create an enormous global superpower monopoly of companies. Like, Google's amount of money they have allows them to produce far more than any number of smaller companies. So from a government perspective, that's far easier. Not to mention employment. We've already talked about how we kind of have the idea of right to employment. Well, only a company like Amazon could possibly employ that many people with that many benefits and with the ability to then have like several months firing practices. Because in Europe, where we have a lot of labor protection, we don't have big companies like that. They don't get to grow to that size. And there are benefits to that, and there are downsides to that.
Sure.
Like, the biggest companies we have is like, like Siemens, I guess, for phones? Which probably has like a half of Apple's fucking market dominance.
Your desires?
It's a balance now. But we're at the point, I still say, where it's getting bad.
Oh yes, there's no doubt about that.
But I mean, we're just talking shit. I don't know. It's so much harder to change this. I do want to go. I really do want to. It'd be cool to come up with a plan actually how to fix it just for fun. But the things do need to change. Do I believe? Like, I used to be in the whole, you know, socialism is good boat for a while, and then I realized capitalism's fucking great. Fuck this whole socialist shit. It's actually terrible. Capitalism is the best form of market. It just needs someone to rein it in sometimes because it gets too out of control. And everything that I want can actually be done in a capitalist society. It just needs the will to do it has to happen. And the shift needs to be done. Like the shift to the desire to do it, and forcing companies to at least acknowledge certain things and to not be such assholes.
Revenge.
But yeah, like it's always amusing to me now. Like I used to be hard about the whole socialist shit, and now I'm just like, it's actually really bad. It's actually a terrible system. And I'm like, capitalism's great, it just needs control. And then like it's funny you're seeing other people prance around in the whole communist Marxist shit, and I'm just like, fuck that, dude. Terrible.
Now, are you ready to be abused by chat for a bit? Because I was seeing them yelling at you.
Do it. Yell at me.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Let's see.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Oh god. Hexy, man claims he can't vote for Trump, saying he's a traitor, then complains about politics not being about politics. What a bad faith deviant take.
Well, Trump is a traitor.
The unity has fallen silent on
Yes.
Why did my plant explode?
Time to bid. Place am I.
Do you have a Titan yet?
We seek minds
I do.
to make our own.
Have they taught the AI how to use fucking super weapons? Because I'm pretty sure they just super weapon one of my little fucking worlds here. Oh shits.
Yes, they did. They launched a Novolith round.
Well, fucking
Hostility research complete.
bastards.
We require more unity.
Why
But
would
there's
they do
nothing
that?
bad faith in calling Trump a traitor. He tried to coup my government. Or tried to coup the government. And he failed, but he tried. He literally tried to be a dictator. And it was bad. That's bad. Really bad.
Hostility research complete.
Like, there's a reason why Fox News got sued by Dominion and lost $800 million. Or $1.2 billion. Because all the Trump shit, all the stuff he said about voter fraud was all fake. All of it. Oh, another fucking Titan. Fantastic.
Yep, they're building Titans now.
This be a lesson. Next time, pay up.
Good Titans.
I'm terrified.
They must be fighting each other. It's the only fucking way. They must be just fighting each other somewhere.
Let them, please. It gives me a chance to not die a horrible death.
Well, I'm off to poke the bee's hive.
Hostility
Look.
research complete.
We shall do as you command.
Yeah, chat should fight me more on politics. I love talking about it.
Oh, that increased my power. Yeah, that immediately.
Item complete.
Lucian, dude is blind. I don't care if he considers Trump a traitor. I will not support a party that pushed racial segregation as a moral creed.
Well, this isn't about the party. Trump is the party, in my opinion. The Republican Party no longer exists. It's the MAGA party. So if we're going to go by parties, like, yeah, the Democrats, like, they used to be Dixiecrats, but those don't exist anymore post-Civil War. Like, their whole thing has changed. Like, I'm not talking about 100 years. Like, I don't care about the party what it was 100 years ago. I'm talking about the party that's been during my lifetime. Like, the Conservative Party used to be a Conservative Party all the way up till Bush, and then it completely fractured itself under Obama with the Tea Party incident, and then Trump literally rolled in 2016, and now the party is him. And that's terrifying to me because there's no Conservative Party in America anymore until they get rid of Trump. Is Trump like a fascist Hitler? No, I don't think he is, but he is an egotistical man, like Biden was. Biden's hardcore egotistical. That fucking old senile fuck should have dipped out after. He should have been like, I got elected. Well, I'm gonna be a lame duck for 4 years because I'm old as fuck and I can barely talk. And I'm gonna let the newer generation figure shit out because holy shit, that man's old. And same thing with Trump. He's fucking old and he's super egotistical and won't. It's all about him. I hate people like that shit. Like, Biden should have dropped out fucking like I said, years ago. So, but I don't think that, like, I fucking suck Biden's dick. Fuck that shit. I think he should have fucking just go die. Go live with his family and disappear.
And yes, chat, you were bad, which is why I am exposing you to yet further communists. Just gonna have to deal with it.
Not a fucking communist.
He's in denial, just like Dev.
Fuck that shit, dude. Communism's fucking horrible.
Hexy says, why do all your friends have maximum level Trump derangement disorder, Arch? Well, it is what it is.
The unity wills.
Service guarantees citizenship.
If people call me deranged, the only thing I don't like about Trump is because he tried to coup the government. Before that, he was just another dude. But the whole Jan 6 thing made me realize he tried to steal my democracy from me. Motherfucker, if you're gonna lose, lose. Don't try to cheat. Fuck you, dude. What makes you think you can get away with it?
Harmony research complete.
But people don't like reading about it, though. That's the other problem. Is like the whole Jan 6 shit and Trump trying to do the coup. It's all there. All the cases are there. It showcases everything of why he planned it. It wasn't just impromptu. Like, motherfucker tried to do it. And that's me reading about it, looking at the court cases and all the other stuff, what he did, how he tried to pressure Pence to not count the vote. Like, why do you think Pence is like not his running mate anymore? Like, there's so many things he's done for that one incident that made me go like, wow, he's a traitor. He tried the coup shit. He tried the coup and he failed, and I don't know why people still like him. They're fucking they literally are ignorant. Not stupid, but just they're ignorant. They're head in the sand. And that's like depressing to me that they don't want to acknowledge it. Or don't want to read. They don't want to learn. Everything's fake. And I'm like, not everything can be fake, dude. You have to do the research and look. But there's no, like, or again, America type shit. Our education system doesn't like people who think for themselves. They want complicit drones. Cognitive thinking is a fucking rare thing nowadays.
X21. Racevis said the salutation is a statewide electoral college in every state. It is the only way shot of 1776. The salutation. I'm presuming solution is statewide electoral colleges in every state.
Statewide electoral colleges.
Are you still shooting at my plants? And yes, they have taught the AI how to use fucking super weapons now. It's very unfortunate. Yes. And the enemy is just shooting at me with their little dumbass Novolith warheads now.
I'm gonna go poke the bear and see what happens. Hopefully I don't die a horrible, horrible death.
Logistics upgrade complete.
At least they're bombing a planet that isn't actually held by me at the moment. That's good.
You failed to place a bid.
I don't want to place a bid.
Insufficient metal.
Also, do we need to build a special building for it? For the Titan? Or is it just the greater factory does it?
Just the greater factory does it.
Revenge awaits. We shall do as you command.
We await your command.
Dude.
Oh god, I need more rare refineries. Really incredibly badly. But where can I build those? Nowhere. That's where. Oh, can I build one here?
Civilian
Thank God.
Complete.
Build.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached.
Maximum civilian orbit slots reached. Yes, indeed.
Maximum
two more.
Orbit slots reached.
Hexy, we are now at people in the country are idiots now. Are people in the country idiots? Lucian, you can hear the greed and envy in this guy's argument. These cities do little more than generate crime for the rest of the areas around them. They do generate crime, this is true.
They do generate crime. And also fuck tons of money. And the factories are there.
15.
I hope you know that all your shit that you like is produced around the city. Very few factories are out in the countryside.
We need to return the factories to the countryside. Detroit Motors must be made great again.
Detroit Motors. Around Detroit.
It's in the outside of Detroit. Doesn't matter.
That's still the suburbs of Detroit. That's still the city.
Wait your command.
Don't get me wrong. I personally love living around cities, outside the suburbs, where the farm is behind me and the city's in front of me. But yes, farm. All I get from the rural area is farmland and more farm. And occasional natural beauty too.
Civilian structure complete. We are ready.
This poor little planet just keeps getting shot with Novolith cannons.
Where is my enemy? Fight me.
I'm just glad it's allowed me to build an army. I'm very happy with that, actually.
I have a massive fucking army. And they're not doing anything.
Whenever you wish.
Yeah, quite happy with that. I wish they would not do anything at all, ever, again.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Insufficient metal.
Insufficient metal. Always metal.
You know what? I'm gonna make this my manufacturing place.
Civilian structure complete.
Mercenary 31. My paycheck says otherwise of the economy.
Item complete. New modules installed.
Make more money. I make more money.
Defense upgrade.
And I can get whatever the fuck I want, despite inflation trying to fuck me to the ground. I mean, granted, I'll never own a house though. But,
why do I watch Arch stream and just hear communism? It's because it provokes you. That's largely why.
I am...
Communist?
Am I really a fucking communist, though?
I mean, yes, you're pretty close. I mean, you've used two of the key core communist terms, reactionary and capitalism in decline. You're pretty close. You know, like, you're about 70% communist.
I just opened my mouth and said I love capitalism. It's the best market that we've ever... Market society that we ever have is humanly developed. Did you ignore that portion? That I said I love capitalism?
Again.
Research complete.
Reactionary. Capitalism in decline. These are pretty communist talking points.
When I say capitalism decline, that means corporatism. I hate corporatism. I hate corporations controlling things. I love capitalism and innovation. You heathen. I am just colonizing everything.
There we go. Goddamn Novolith can't hurt me if I've got a planetary shield. Fuck you.
Why aren't they fighting me, Arch? I'm so alone and neglected here.
Civilian structure complete.
I'm kind of happy still that they're somewhere else. I like it when they're somewhere else. Although, I will have to find them eventually.
Fire is the answer.
I'm so alone and neglected.
A deliverance
Spreading
engine. I don't want that shit there.
Spreading my filthy culture everywhere. There you go, my filthy communist culture, apparently.
Communism is deep within, Old Dog. Communism is surprisingly deeply rooted within the American subsystem. It's weird, but it is.
How so?
Defense upgrade.
Oh, years and years and years of communist agitprop, starting with the hippie period. And it's been going for, what now? So, 50, 60 years, I think? Communism is practically as American as apple pie at this point.
The only type of weird communist shit I see is all the people in college watching YouTube and believing people without fucking doing their own research. Like, I'll never understand all the people who watch fucking Hassan. That dude is literally Tim Pool. He just spews out Twitter headlines and goes like, capitalism bad, and then socialism good, as he sits in his $4 million house.
Compound, actually, but yeah.
Yes, he's literally Tim Pool, except on the left.
Place a bid.
I don't know, I like Timothy of the Pool.
Tim Pool's a fucking idiot, too. They're both terrible, terrible people.
We await your command.
Where is my Titan?
Hexy, former commie thinks he isn't still a commie. It's kind of like the dev thing, yes. Like, once a communist, always a communist. Doesn't that protect my planet? It does, thank God.
Civilian structure complete. Defense upgrade complete. Production of the item is complete.
We all have our stupid phases. Just like with people who love Trump. They all have their stupid phases. They'll grow out of it and become normal again.
We require more unity.
Do you have a communist tattoo somewhere?
Giant star and sickle right in my fucking ballsack.
Oh, so like Count Dankula. Okay.
Revenge awaits.
Well, that's kind of good. At least you've got a good role model. And Hexy, what did chat do to deserve this, Arch? Are we bad? Yes. Like, you're not funding Snoot Game, and I'm kind of upset about that now.
Chat could always be punished.
Chad wants me to play a game about Scalies now. That's the next thing.
Fucking furry one?
No, Scalies specifically.
Specifically Scalies.
Yep.
What is the 25 for the tier? Jesus. Why so much, game?
Insufficient metal.
Also, if you've got excess stuff, remember to go around surveying all of your planets. You might find some really cool shit. Or
I haven't found any
garbage.
artifacts yet. I haven't found any artifacts yet, which makes me sad.
Logistics upgrade complete.
And Hexy, just because no dev doesn't mean you need a communist. Doesn't it though? Like I talked about with the whole nade shot thing, how it's far too easy to get stuck inside of your own bubble. Well, my bubble includes a furry communist, so it's pretty liberal.
Dear God. Stop calling me a fucking communist.
You've done this to yourself.
Do you want me to call you what everyone else calls you, Arch?
Yeah, but I can argue against it, whereas your capitalism in decline leaves you with very little outs.
There is no outs. I gave you my reasons for my viewpoints and that shit.
Structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Just because I use one of their fucking terms doesn't mean it's not fucking wrong. I just don't think the solution is giving up all our freedom. Those fucks can go fuck off with their stupid form of government.
And Lucian, hilarious, he thinks the Democrats are not pushing racial segregation now.
No threat shall linger.
Military structure
If that's the fucking hill you want to die on, I think there's worse hills.
Really? I think racial segregation is pretty bad.
It is terrible, but I don't care about that compared to a dude who tried to topple my democracy. There are worse things than segregation. Like a fucking coup.
Planet item ready.
Not to say, like I said, not to say that it's not, you know, segregation bad, but coup bad.
I do like how we have arrived at segregation isn't that bad.
Yep.
Military structure complete.
I'm not a YouTuber, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm not beholden to anything, because my income isn't tied to that.
We are sworn to avenge.
And nobody knows who I
A
am.
wise choice.
See, chat, he still has some base
Exotics
takes.
have been unveiled by our scryers. The unity calls. The
So you
moment
can't
is
make me
upon
be a
us.
YouTuber for me
Exotics
to
have
get
been
punished for
unveiled by our
saying shit.
scryers.
No threat shall linger.
I'm sure it could be
Scryerations
done.
have revealed an unexpected bonus.
And Hexy, is Dev using a voice changer? I know you're there. Listen, Dev was busy moving, so I had to find a replacement one.
Unveiled by our scryers.
Don't worry though, I'll be bringing Dev back to the ArchCast very soon too.
Military structure complete.
I do need to.
Exotics have been
I do need to talk to
unveiled by our
Dev.
scryers.
I did watch a few.
Exotics have been unveiled by
Oh,
our
I found.
scryers. Scryers have
Okay.
located a divine artifact.
So I found an artifact,
Behold
Arch,
its
and the
power.
woman in my ear literally
Scryers have
orgasmed.
located a divine
Yeah, they do that.
artifact. Behold
She
its
fucking
power.
straight up orgasmed
Colony
all
research
over my
team
fucking
complete.
ears. That
Commerce upgrade
was very
complete.
loud.
Planet item ready.
Ability cooldown 50%, max antimatter plus 100%. I mean, that's great. Yeah. That's lovely.
I got a gravity.
Has finished a powerful warship. Civilian structure complete.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
Shield regeneration, always shield regeneration. Unitate. Animosity, energy absorptive armor. Those two. Okay, I need to upgrade my boats.
I have infinite resources. I don't know what to do besides just spam building shit.
Auction is underway.
Civilian structure complete.
Dumb.
Oh, don't worry. Once you start losing your entire fleet, you'll see. There'll be less.
Oh yes, I haven't ran into literally anything, and I'm literally getting his entire home system right now. So at some point, I'm gonna hit something, maybe,
Harmony research complete.
or maybe is he already conquering
Comms
green? I have
upgrade
no idea.
complete. Exotics have been unveiled by our scryers.
Matter regeneration, all of this is just support stuff, except for you. You're actually a fighting ship, so you shall have weapons.
Scryers have located a divine artifact.
She is very happy when she finds a divine artifact.
Yes, he is. He is very happy.
She loves it.
Exotics have been unveiled by our scryers.
You failed.
I completely forgot about the whole bidding system.
More credits are required.
Same. Sort of pointless.
Structure complete.
Revenge
Mercenary State 1, dude, you have no idea what is coming. You will be shocked when the truth comes, man. Seriously, you'll be surprised by how much lies we believe in. Old Dog will be the one who will look at the Commissar in the eyes and go, capitalism in decline. And the Commissar will say, very compelling. Now face the wall.
More credits are required.
You remember, I have guns. Lots of guns.
Oh, don't worry, we're gonna make those illegal.
Oh no, then they have to come take them from me.
See,
fuck that.
Old Dog is more like a centrist here. He's confused whether or not he's a fascist or a communist. He's a socialist, that's for sure.
I am not a socialist. I'm a capitalist whore now.
Which is why he's like, I have guns and I will use them against the state, and then simultaneously goes, state, crush the corporations for me.
I can't shoot a corporation.
He's
I'll
a confused
go to jail.
socialist, chat. You must forgive him.
I can't go do. I can't fix the problem, but federal government can.
I'm pretty sure you can go shoot a corporation. I'm pretty sure several people have actually tried. Not
They
that
have
I
tried,
encourage
and
this,
so
mind you.
far, they don't do that. It hasn't done anything. It hasn't changed the problem.
Whenever you wish.
Okay, Ginormo fuck off fleet.
The fleet embraces new vessels. A new fleet is born.
Heresy is
await
the
the
question.
Unity's command.
Fire is the answer.
Right,
We
let's
seek minds to make
have a
our
pop
own.
up into enemy's territory and see what the fuck's over there then.
The Unity calls
Man,
us
if
to
I lose this
action.
fleet, it's gonna take a while to fucking rebuild it, I'll tell you that much.
I have
More credits are
2 of
required.
every capital ship, my
Exotics
Titan,
have
and a
been
bunch of other
unveiled
crap.
by our scryers.
But so far, they're also baby leveled. It doesn't matter, and I haven't even put any upgrades in any of my ships either. I'm moving too much.
Let's make sure we got rally points set up for reinforcements. Just in case. Right. My culture is spreading like mad, which is good. I do like culture spreading. This is one thing they do need to add to the game. Some kind of measurement to see your culture via other people's culture. Because right now, there isn't really anything other than like, oh, there's a red line, which means like your culture is stronger. Like, okay, but by how much? Like, how strong is their culture? Do I need to build more culture thingies? Do I build less culture thingies? That would be nice. Oh, of course, the AI has already researched all of its planets.
Have been
Duh.
unveiled by our scryers.
Of course.
Civilian structure complete.
Where is? There's all more of my battleships are coming in fast.
The March of the Novolith Warheads.
Are they just slamming into your planets constantly?
Yep, pretty much. Luckily, it's got a
cool.
shield now, so it doesn't care, but
Completion of this item makes us stronger.
they are shooting at it a lot.
Civilian structure complete.
We shall overcome.
Shadow Liang Yang, a traitor is better than a communist. Ooh.
I mean, if I thought Camilla was a communist, I would agree, but I don't think she's there yet.
You don't? Oh no, I communist perhaps not, because that requires a bit more thinking, but socialist, oh god, yes. I mean, she is full in drinking the Kool-Aid.
The thing is, like, she's full on doing it because that's the cool thing to do, but I'm like 99% certain, well, 90% certain, she's just gonna be another corporate little whore.
Oh yeah, I don't think
change
she's
anything.
ideological, but it's like, I don't care if the communist gun is pointed at me by an ideologue or simply a useful idiot.
Yeah. I don't think she's communist, but I think she is prancing around with a lot of the populist ideas.
Mining upgrade.
Is she gonna do them? No.
We await the Unity's command. Their worlds
I'd be
will
surprised
burn
she
in the
fucking
Unity's
does.
flames.
I want to point out, chat, all the shit currently happening on screen, not so much as a millisecond of lag, despite the 55,000 strike craft.
Oh yeah, dude, you look at all these strike. Holy shit, it's a swarm.
Poor little trade ship.
I'm invading the home world, and they're gonna lose soon.
See, this is one problem with the AI. I guess this time, so the last previous times, the AI was always focused entirely on us. This time, the AI is focused on the AI, and so there's nothing defending their stuff.
Another planet
That is the
joins
depressing
Unity.
part.
Scryers have located a divine artifact.
Divine artifact. Holy shit. Behold its power. Culture 8 plus 100. Actually, yeah, that is a pretty amazing divine artifact, actually. Unironically, that's pretty great.
Max supply, please. Yes, give me all the supply. And more shields. Bigger shields. Stronger shields. Damage. I don't even know what half the shit does anymore. I'm just clicking on it to get it.
45.
Primary research complete.
Oh, I think I have lots of resources.
I have run out of crystal. Holy shit, time to buy all of it.
Mining upgrade complete.
We obey the Unity's
I made them,
will.
oh god, I spiked
We await
the crystal
Unity's
market.
command.
Oops.
We shall do as you command.
I shall leave this guy alone.
We
We
are
might get
ready.
2 AI opponents later on. Zealous labor. Slave labor is always good, of course. Swarm missiles. Fenrir 44. Boog argument would have merit if the Boog argument would have merit if the article "How the Dems Fortified the Election After the Whole Mess" did not come out. Very selective memory there. So, okay. What about the New York, I think it was the New York Times article? It's like, we saved democracy by fortifying it. What about that?
What do you mean by fortifying? Like, what are you talking about?
Well, they were vague about it. They said they had fortified the election. And the question then is, okay, what does fortifying the election mean? And recently, I think, what was it? Let me look it up.
Await your command.
The
Production of
the only thing I know about election laws that have changed is that, granted, I haven't dived into them too hard because there are so fucking many.
There we go, yes. The founder of Smartmatic voting machine was arrested for corruption the other day.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Is that like the one? Is that one of the bigger voting machine people for which states? Is it just like New York?
It's one of the larger ones. Dominions is the famous one, largely because one of the it wasn't Nancy Pelosi, but one of the politicians bought into it right before it was selected as the official voting machine system, which made it famous because it looked weird.
We are ready.
But the voting machines, like, I really hate the idea of voting machines. I really do. Like, we really do need to go back to just fucking paper ballots everywhere with IDs. That's how we do it in Norway. Like, you've got to show up with your ID, you got to identify yourself, you get a paper ballot, it's all counted, nothing electronic. This electronic shit is a fucking trap.
So one of the things that's very awkward to me when it comes towards the whole voter fraud shit is like you need to be a citizen. You need IDs. You can't just walk into a place to go vote.
Oh, you can though. You can in many places. Like no. They tried this. Like we have video evidence of people trying to see if they could do it and getting away with it.
Then their vote doesn't count because it kicks them out. You need an ID to do it.
That they have built a new type of warship. Harmony research.
Oh my god! I finally got my Titan. Holy shit!
But you finally got your Titan.
Oh shit! There's a big ass fleet coming here. Yeah, dude, it's been in the building blocks for so fucking long. But as far as I'm aware, how many times I voted, I needed my ID. I needed to show it. I voted in like fucking 6 different states, and over the course of my life, yes, not all of them at the same time. No. But yeah, I lived all over the states, and every time I need an ID, and I'm always confused when they talk about we need ID laws, and I'm like, I already have to show my ID. Illegals are voting. How the fuck can they vote without getting an ID that's legal? Because you can easily find counterfeit IDs, yeah, but they don't hold up to actually getting scanned and inspected.
You need voter ID in Alabama. What? That's not. Let's see if we can find the list here. You need voter ID in New Hampshire,
Fire is the answer.
Massachusetts, no, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Virginia, West Virginia, Kentucky, Iowa, Michigan, Colorado, Utah, Idaho, Montana, Washington, Alaska, Louisiana, Alabama, and Florida.
Some of them are county-based too, but usually everyone needs an ID. You need an ID, even to vote for local elections. You need to have an ID to do it.
This is sure. New Mexico, California, Nevada, Oregon, Minnesota, Illinois, Pennsylvania, New York, Maine, Vermont, Massachusetts, New Jersey, I think, Delaware. Those do not need IDs at all.
Weird. Like I've always had to show them. Oh, here comes their fleet. They're coming to defend their homeworld. After me bombing and blowing up all of their infrastructure.
We seek minds to make our own.
Oh, you're a neutral faction. You have 3 fucking Argno star bases. Jesus.
That's a lot.
Revenge awaits.
But what if I don't want you to be a neutral faction?
The AI literally has 4 fucking carriers. That's all he has for his flagships. He has 4 carriers and 1 battleship. That is fucking hilarious.
Service guarantees.
Because you got 2 of every fucking ship.
Where the?
One of our worlds.
Yeah, fucking illegals can't vote at all. It's just weird that's like they're trying to vote more things in to make sure illegals can't vote. And I'm like, those fuckers already can't vote, and we should like get rid of them too. Like, fuck those illegal shits. But like, we don't want, like, it's so weird that our government doesn't do it. Both sides are like, don't want to fix that problem. And it's fucking weird.
Production of the item is complete.
I really should look into how to do these fucking
what?
The neutral thingies, because they've probably got all kinds of cool little bonus thingies, but I have no idea how they work.
So basically, when you click on one of them, it gives you a, you know how you put your little items on the planet? It gives you an item.
Fire is the answer.
Wait, armor.
We tire of your
Armor who's breach?
Prepare for judgment. Our forces have engaged.
We tire of your insolence. Prepare for judgment. Declares war.
Commerce upgrade complete. Do not be afraid.
Only our faith can protect us.
Let's see how your 3 Argano starbases deal with all of my shit.
Challenges are yours. Command us.
So many fucking Strikecraft. So many fucking Strikecraft. Your starbase may be tough, but it is not tough enough.
You failed to place a bid.
Oh god. A cloud of corvettes. I feel like they're gonna be exploding awfully soon.
Oh, you lost the starbase.
Revenge awaits.
Oh, the pirates.
Oh.
It's not dead yet, though. It's still going. But I'm probably gonna lose that one. Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
Well, I wiped out his fleet. He's dead now. Oh, and my...
citizenship.
Maximum military orbit slots reached.
Whatever the Unity will.
You don't get to keep a lot of those.
Seek minds to make our own. Revenge awaits.
There you go. Continue blowing up all of their shit. And it fucking scrolled again. Axiom set off. There are no factories in the countryside. This man has never been to West Virginia. On the news, Homeworld 3 got a new faction. Can't be used in skirmish. I fucking hate Homeworld 3. Homeworld 3 was an enormous goddamn disappointment. Like God, Homeworld 3 was such a fucking huge letdown. Good God.
That is. Fucking West Virginia. Yes, more coal factories. That's what we fucking need, boy.
Hey, coal factories fine.
We don't even fucking use coal for anything anymore.
West... Actually, no, you do use a lot of coal. Like, America's one of the largest coal exporters in the world. Well, until Biden re-signed the Paris Climate Accord, which kneecapped it. Even as China were like, we promise to abide by the Paris Climate Accord to produce more coal.
That is the dumbest shit, is like China being beholden to anything. Those fuckers don't... They produce the most fucking pollution in the world, that in India.
Oh yeah, well, they are beholden to the Paris Climate Accord, because the Paris Climate Accord literally just gave them carte blanche to keep producing. That's why they signed it, because like, oh wait, hold on. This piece of paper will kneecap our primary opposition whilst allowing us to do whatever the fuck we want? Of course we're gonna sign it. And so they did.
Await the Unity's command.
Our shields are offline.
See, that was one very good thing that Trump did, was get out of that thing.
We shall do as you command.
Defense upgrade complete.
Yeah, the whole fake promise climate shit is fucking dumb.
So, pirates, are you still wailing away at my fucking starbase? You are. You've gotten through its shields. You're nowhere near getting through its armor, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will all die eventually.
Sure, I don't know what this is. Oh, well, you survived. I thought you were gonna fucking die.
I see they're still slowly feeding their fleet into you, one ship at a time.
Oh, it's beautiful. I am just devouring all of them and leveling up. Everyone's leveling up.
Command. Revenge awaits.
Yeah, it is glorious. I need more refineries. I need a lot of refineries. Why have I not built more refineries? I'm so stupid.
An enemy has fallen. Their impurities no longer risk polluting the Unity.
The impurities no longer risk polluting the Unity. Good, good.
I killed them all. They're dead.
Paul Davok's been of 16 months. Why would you bring Dev? You dislike money? Listen, I bring Dev along because he generates a lot of money. Olog might be the same thing now. And Fenrir 44. Oh, and the whole array Eeps, the agitator of the capital, storming, getting scot-free, while others just walked in, are years in prison. Yeah, I gotta admit, there are way too many things that are way too weird about the whole capital storming thing. The police moving barricades out of the way, one of the primary agitators getting off scot-free.
They did not move barricades out of the way, they literally were pushed. They were not let in. They broke in. And
there are actual video though of them showing them moving the barricades.
Yeah, like what? No, they were pushed fucking over and tried to use it to hold the people back. But that's beyond the point. Is they broke in, but to be honest, those people who did break in should be punished. You shouldn't just break into the Capitol building and steal shit. But like I said, who was the mastermind behind this shit was Trump. He sent them there to go do things, and then there were the two organizers who did do horrible shit. Fucking was the Proud Boys and Oath Keepers.
Well, what horrible shit did they do?
Oh, they were there with guns and instigating. They brought all sorts of shit to help overwhelm the poor fucking cops there.
But no, none of the cops were shot.
No. They did bring guns.
Enemy will know
Did
our
they?
wrath.
But they didn't use
Yes,
them.
they did. They didn't
The
use
police
them. They
brought
did bring
guns,
them.
and the police used them.
Yeah, but they did bring guns. They didn't use them, but they did bring a lot of pepper spray and a lot of other weapons that they did use.
Because the only casualty was on the insurrectionist side in this insurrection. Very one-sided battle.
One of the cops died the next day too.
Yeah, but that was a
And
heart
so-
attack.
No, he died because of chemical exposure.
Not from what I've seen.
Yep, the
Heresy's
autopsy
the
said
question.
chemical exposure
Fire
is what
is
caused
the
him to die. Plus, he had other wounds too from it as well.
We await the Unity's command.
Another planet joins the Unity.
You may speak.
Give me.
Our voices speak as one.
Marked ashamed. Which Advent faction is the most woke? None of them are. They're all made by strong, independent women who want religion. I like them. They're wonderful, actually. Religious women are apparently good women, so long as they're appropriately zealous.
Time to pump out 3 factories.
Please tell me that's
I
enough.
want 5 exotic factories.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Hexy, you do not need ID to vote. Massive commie BS. Well, we have owned Old Dog on that one, as there are many states that do not require it, including California, which is one of the... how many electoral votes does California have?
A lot.
Yeah, I thought so.
Electoral votes, but yeah, look. Let me see.
Dominate. Detonate antimatter, because good.
Civilian structure complete.
Right,
Yeah,
and finally,
even if you do not have an ID to vote, most states actually you have to fill out a form affirming your identity. So you do need to
fill out a form affirming your identity. What? It's like, I am Jake Smith. Yes.
Then they see if you live there, and if you are there, and do you pay taxes? And if you don't live there or pay taxes, I would assume that they would do that. Let me read this shit.
Assumptions.
There are ways to do that shit. Give me your planet, whore. Give me.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It is of no consequence. You are consequence.
Commerce upgrade complete.
More refineries, Art. I need more. Actually, no, I need research.
The Unity calls us
And
to
more.
action.
There you go.
We seek minds to make our own.
Domino, subjugator. I still have, well, dumbass rocket vessels. Ooh, there's an actual AI fleet there, heading towards your Porta, I think. Or maybe the enemy plant there.
I see. I do see. Actually, I have a cheat. Just go. What are they doing? Oh, they're gonna fight.
Ooh.
Look at that.
They're gonna fight.
That is a fight.
Huh, I'm just gonna sneak in right behind them then. Fenrir for 4, Old Dog, what you call normalcy is nothing but putting your head back in the sand and ignoring the bull that happens in the state. Communist doesn't want to. Communist doesn't want to recognize all of the weird things happening to him.
What do you mean? Put my head in the sand. Normalcy.
Civilian structure complete.
What am I putting my head in the sand for?
Probably the socialist takeover of your nation. Which is
It is a
definitely
problem.
happening.
It is happening in the younger generations, but they're all dumb. Zoomers are fucking idiots, and they'll learn their place. Just like with millennials, we will learn. They will fucking relearn.
Hexy, you do... Doman, their time is coom. Their time is coom. Oh, shit. I think they just... Did they just coom on me? Yes, they did. Pirates. Oh, fuck. I really need to wipe out the pirates. They're beginning to become
I will
mildly
go
annoying.
wipe them out. I'll deal with them. I want the XP. I need
Luckily,
the XP.
I have the magical ability to make my planet stop taking damage for a period of time, so... That's...
Yeah, you have your weird clairvoyance thing fucking faction has.
which is really goddamn useful. Really goddamn
Service
useful.
guarantees citizenship.
That look at green. Look how many all their capital ships stacked on each other. What the fuck?
Jesus, he's just built capital ships. Okay, well, that's one way to do it.
That is indeed.
The Unity's command.
No, you are not going to go in there and snipe my fucking starbase, you little shits. It's just not gonna happen.
Service guarantees citizenship.
I actually don't know what to build, which is weird because I never used any of their stuff.
44, you complain that schools don't teach how to think, but what is told, yet you are example of doing what is told, and want things go back to that. Well, our education system is busted, not just in America, in the entire world.
I was gonna say, school didn't teach me shit. I learned everything on my own. Most of everything on my own.
Yeah, that's why he arrived at the point of reactionary and capitalism in decline.
See, I was a little socially forward, then I realized that's bad. And then I grew out of that, and then now I'm fucking back to being capitalist-loving little shit.
Revenge awaits.
People need to learn and grow,
The
okay?
Unity's will.
Another planet joins the Unity.
This fucking giant-ass starbase are those starbases are terrifying for the Visari.
They are, and they move too, which is great.
Yeah, they do.
They're basically a second Titan. Which is kind of great for them. Our temples E&D. Hexy, illegals can't exist. That would be illegal. That too is true, yes. Black 917 has been a member for 20 months. Hail ArchChrist, our prophetic Lord and Savior, and High Dog.
Hello.
That's true. I prophesized that Helldivers 2 would fucking kill itself with its player versus developer mentality, and it is currently in the process of doing just that.
Why are your neighbors stupid? They made a great fucking game, and they're like, we don't want to make money.
Defense upgrade complete.
Well, fuck, it's not even about the money. Like, Helldivers 2 was a cultural moment. Like, they had...
Civilian structure
They could literally have gone to Sony or, like, any, like, studio and been like, hey, would you like to purchase the exclusive rights for this television show in Helldivers? And they would have been given millions, hundreds of millions. They could have dictated terms to pretty much any company on the planet, and yet they decided to be like, no, we feel like the players need to struggle more. They're having too easy of a time in our video game. They're having fun.
It's fun. Fun is bad. No fun for you. Yeah, no, they were dumb. I still love the fucking game. I'll still give it a go every once in a while, but yeah, the hype is fucking gone.
They're almost as big of a Sony simp as Kyle is. That's a bit disgusting.
Another planet joins
What do you
the
mean?
Unity.
Revenge
He too simps for that game. It's awful.
I love the game, but I have also stopped playing it because of all the dumb shit they're doing. It really isn't fun. Like, they keep nerfing the fun out of the game. And
The
games are
simpage.
supposed to be...
Simpage chat. It's out of this world.
Oh my... Not everyone is a hard simp.
Yeah, sometimes you're like old, like a soft simp.
There you go. I am just a Weasley simp. A traitor simp, okay?
Another planet falls. And Yellow's entire fleet is now kind of stuck behind the front lines here.
They're going to that asteroid. That is where they are going. Because I don't know why, but they're going there.
Oh, I am going to just continue to follow behind him and build fucking star bases as I go, I guess.
Civilian structure complete.
I now have access to the last tier of fuckery.
Upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
I'm trying, video game. I'm trying to upgrade defense to unlock more military slots.
The item is complete. Revenge awaits.
Okay. I'll go try to kill Green, I think, because I kind of want to leave the other two AIs alive so we can have a little bit of a fight with them. But they seem to be bleeding their fleets to death. A little bit too early.
They most definitely fucking
Defense
are.
upgrade complete. Harmony research complete.
Oh, wow, that planet hasn't actually been fully explored yet. Remarkable. Axiom setup. Chemical factories, idiot. West Virginia was a center for domestic production of precursor and other things that make industry possible. Coal mining isn't a factory.
Hostility research complete.
I'm just love fucking around people. Yes, I know they have factories and refineries. It is important, but it's still like you do understand where all that shit goes. You understand there are still other means to take those materials and manufacture them as well. I'm just saying, like, it sucks that like rural cities are getting, or rural towns are getting fucked over overall. Like, I think Amazon is killing them. I think Walmart is killing them. Like, there used to be more jobs there more than ever, but no one wants to go work there. It sucks. Those jobs suck. Working in refineries are terrible. I worked manufacturing jobs too. They fucking are horrible. In my opinion, anyway. But it's. But yeah, I don't know.
He brought up the Oath Keepers. Please, Heart, it hurts. I know. It's a tiny, irrelevant organization.
They still partaked in there.
Marked ashamed. Which Vasari faction is the most based? The one with the giant Moor ship that eats enemy ships. That one's pretty cool. I like that one.
Oh, that Vasari one's fucking great.
I like that one. It just noms.
It has the big suck.
Our time has come.
Sharp stick. Dems think ID is racist because urban youths wouldn't be able to figure out how to get to the DMV. This is also true.
We await the Unity's command.
Have you seen those Amazon delivery robots? The little, like, dumbass things, the food delivery robots and stuff.
Those little, yeah.
I think we're gonna see an arms race between them and the urban youth, because the urban youth are knocking them over and stealing their contents. And the companies then try to lock them and put alarms on them and stuff, and that doesn't work, so they're gonna have to need to do more stuff. We are going to see an arms race of this. Eventually, those fucking things will be armed. I swear to God. Tasers? Fuck no, shotguns. Like one-shot shotguns.
Oh, just like real buckshot?
Oh yeah, like, it'll give like 2 or 3 warnings, like, you are trespassing, like, you are interfering with official Amazon duty. This is your first warning, second warning, third warning, bang. Guarantee.
Where are we gonna smash onto Yellow? What are they doing?
Yellow is, I don't know, he's just kind of raiding, I think.
They're sitting there. You see them, right? Like, they're just sitting here.
Maybe he's awaiting reinforcements or something. And boom.
Oh, wait, wait. Is he going towards you?
That'd be nice of him.
Yeah, look. Yep, he is. He's...
joins the Unity. Civilian structure complete.
We seek minds to make our own.
Logistics upgrade complete.
We shall do as you command.
I don't even know what to put on this fucking thing. Put that on there, please. Put that on there.
Home planet.
Item is complete. Civilian structure complete.
Sure. Slap those on there.
Time to build the deliverance engine, whatever the fuck that is.
You're gonna deliver them?
I am.
We cannot build there.
Just like the urban youth will be delivered by the Amazon robots.
We cannot build there. Civilian structure complete. Maximum military
fuck it. Let's slap that on there.
Call Me Cross says, more Bug Pony Hearts of Iron 4 tomorrow? Probably, yes. I do need to wrap up the Hearts of Iron MLP mod. Really good mod. Looks at old dog.
Oh my god. I haven't played Hearts of Iron forever. Oh, by the way, he went somewhere. Where did the yellow go?
Well, you'll
they're right
want to
next to
play
you.
with ponies then, won't you?
Oh, by the way, the blue's also getting ready to jump into you.
No, he's facing the other way, I think.
They're allied. I think those two are allied. Yellow and
Heresy's the question.
blue. They're not attacking each other.
The Unity
Okay.
calls us to action.
Production of the item is complete.
So they've got one of their titans there, the big dumb castly one, which I hate, and they've got the second titan there too. Okay, they've got both titans there. That's kind of nasty.
Revenge
I do have my fleet here,
We shall do as you command.
and I mean my giant, like my fleet is massive, big dick. The big chungus.
Armor.
Military structure
Armor is
complete.
important.
We await the Unity's command.
And they are both sitting there. I should probably wait here then until they do something.
The Unity calls us to action.
We are ready.
Yeah, they're just sitting there.
Yeah,
Oh, now they're moving.
Civilian
Well, I'm
structure
moving in,
complete.
so I wonder if they're reacting to what I'm doing.
Military structure complete.
They are moving to
I'm
join
going to
together.
that asteroid.
Production of the item is complete.
Black 917, Trump literally told them to stop and go home live on air. Try again, dog. He did do that. There's also
He did
video
do
of
that.
people going on to the site, going on to the what? People going to the on-site cops to get them to do something, and the cops ignoring them. There is video of that too.
There is.
Civilian
Trump also said
structure
that 3
complete.
hours later. He waited in the White House and did nothing for 3 hours
Awaits.
while his staff,
We shall
his
do as you
children,
command.
begged him to tweet
seek
for them to
minds
go
to
home.
make our
And
own.
Trump went, nah, I'm gonna
The
tweet other
future
people and
is
pressure them
ours.
to give my fake electors so I can win the election. And after 3 hours, he quit because he realized Pence was not going to do what he thought he was. Pence actually was a loyalist. Yeah, it took 3 hours, which was stupid. He should have done it like within the hour, but he sat there and did nothing for 3, which is bad. And he bitched about it to other people that he was losing and trying to, steal the election.
Civilian structure complete. We require more unity.
Do research, read, look at the court documents. It's all out there. It's not like I'm pulling this shit out my ass.
Research everything, all of it.
What? Good.
Hostility
Learn.
research complete. Commerce
I've read
upgrade
all this
complete.
dumb shit on my fucking spare time over the course of the past few months. I read about it.
They're both still just sitting there.
If you're getting posture to go in, so will I, and then we just smash him from both sides.
We await the
Yep.
Unity's command.
Alright, let me blow up his
Unity
planet
calls
and then,
us to action.
Civilian
go.
structure complete.
My culture is going to fill that area, so we're going to have all the bonuses in the world as well.
oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Alright, I am
Production of the
I am
item
getting
is
ready.
complete.
We require more unity.
I don't want the planet. I don't
We
care.
require more unity. Fine. Build more temples of unity. And we've got complete influence in that region.
Yes, scallywags.
I am ready.
Military structure
Ready
complete.
for this.
Alright.
Alright,
We await the
I
Unity's
am
command.
I'm gonna tell my
We
fleet to go
obey the
in
Unity's
now.
will.
Yep.
Civilian structure complete. We have converted an enemy.
They should
planet to
jump
the
within
Unity. Their
the
fresh
first in
minds
a few
are so
seconds.
Very welcome.
We
Nope,
seek
Nice.
they're
minds to
there they
make
go.
our own.
I took their planet.
Harmony research complete.
Alright, I'm following them in.
Commerce upgrade complete.
Come on, jump.
Revenge
Are we jumping?
awaits.
Yep, we're jumping. Alright, going in.
Civilian structure complete.
I'll be seconds after you. They're just moving into
We
position now.
await the Unity's
They're
command.
running.
Maybe they'll sign fight?
Production
We'll
of
see.
the item is complete.
Because there I go.
Okay.
Military structure
Alright.
complete.
Arriving.
Place a bid.
I
Hostility
am
research
here.
complete.
Revenge
Okay.
awaits.
They're turning to fight.
the-
We seek
They're
minds
turning.
to make
Yep,
our
they want it.
own.
They want it.
Military structure complete.
Revenge awaits.
Greedy heathens pillage one of our worlds. Exotics have been unveiled by our scryers. Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Oh, Jesus. The sheer amount of fucking damage. Are they running?
Research complete.
They're running.
I think they're fucking running, yeah, okay. Well, they are going to take some ridiculous casualties running into this.
God damn it, I can't even get there to really help either. Like, maybe I can get there.
They are going to take a fucking beating.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get there in time.
Assault our world.
You can probably get their
The item is
their
complete.
Titan, potentially.
I am attempting to just chase him down. All my fighters or bombers are shooting that Titan, so.
We seek minds to make our own.
Oh, boys, get ready to turn around and pursue.
Unity calls us to action.
And still, like, okay, now there's a little bit of lag, but it is minuscule. Like, this game runs incredibly well.
4 full-on fleets?
Yep, 4 full-on fleets, and there's still barely any lag, so I'm really impressed by the performance of this game. Not to mention, it hasn't crashed once since we've been playing it either.
Revenge
Oh yeah, that's true.
awaits.
Damn, no, look at that damage. Oh, that Titan's dead. Oh, no, he got out. You son of a bitch. Yeah, we have to chase him.
Yep, I'm already on the way.
Awaits.
Hostility research complete. Exotics have been unveiled.
He got away on 15,000 crippled hit points. He's not going to get away a second time, I don't think.
Harmony
No.
research complete.
I'm not jumping in formation either. I'm jumping in just straight up.
We shall do as you command.
They need to file past my starbase getting fucking blasted on the way.
Harmony research complete.
Goddamn, that fucking cloud of little fighters just blasting that Ankleus.
It's dead.
Jesus.
Level 3. Yeah, done. Yeah, it's gone. Oop.
Boom.
Sucked about the other one though, we can't get that one.
Yeah, I was too far away, but their
We
fleet
seek
took an
minds
enormous
to make
beating
our
there.
own.
The Behemoth, yeah, it's gonna get away.
Yeah, it is.
But a couple more of their capitals probably are gonna get picked off.
Yeah, I'm peeling away.
Fucking look at the DPS of those strike craft. That fucking ridiculous cloud of strike craft.
Harmony research
Oh my god.
Holy
the
fucking
swarm.
shit.
Okay, how many are, let me see. Let me zoom out here. There is a whopping total of 36 bombers, 168 fighters, 612 from you, and 168 from you. Oh my god.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Fucking Christ.
Production of the item is complete.
Now, I'm gonna advance onto Green's homeworld just to finish him off then.
Unity calls us to
Go
action.
ahead. I'm gonna go take care of the stupid pirates.
Yep, go on.
Hostility research complete.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go clean stuff.
They have been being annoying.
We
Yep.
cannot build there. Maximum military orbit slots reached.
Maximum military orbit slots.
Exotics
Maximum
have been
effort.
unveiled by our scryers. Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
I am producing all the drugs.
Defense upgrade complete.
Yeah, kind of far
We
there.
require more unity.
Revenge
Mountain, money to start a war with your guest. How much do you want to attack him? Type war for attack, peace for not. Contra Dim admits he doesn't know about voter idea, then talks with authority about states that don't have it. Not the only thing he has spoken with authority on, but knows nothing about. Witcher.
Oh, Lord.
Defilers encroach upon us.
Oh, damn. His fleet's there.
So the communists took over education so long ago and indoctrinated the children to become left-wing. It doesn't matter how
Look,
many children
you're-
people have.
Look,
If
look over to your planet. You're getting attacked.
that one,
The
what one? Which one?
one right next to where we fought, where we all converged on. It's the Vasari. He just came in and now he's
Oh.
leaving.
Hello there.
Sorry, continue.
Yeah, see, a lot of weird fucking things there. Alright, well, you can have that, I guess. It doesn't matter how many children people have if you send them to the same schools. And, well, Helldivers 2 was nerfing guns before and annoying people with the nerfs, then the Sony account link destroyed momentum, and then they continued nerfing guns that the remaining people found fun. Oh yeah, it's kind of a study in how not to run a video game, Helldivers 2.
It's now they're like, oh, we have surveys. You should have had surveys at the beginning, my dude.
Because now they're promising, like, oh, we're not going to do this anymore. Like, you said this before, though. Like, you've made promises that you weren't going to do this. You kept doing it. Why should people now be like, oh, yeah, no, we'll believe you?
With authority.
I can't carry it. Right. More psi power.
More squadrons. Why wouldn't I want my carrier to have more?
I'm still not entirely sure what psi power actually does, but I'm presuming it's good, so I'm just gonna get more of it.
Where is is this psi power? No, that's Unity. I don't know what psi power is either. It's something magical.
It's definitely something. Oh, hello there, enemy fleets. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting drag-out brawl. Focus all fire on their Titan. Make the Titan go away.
Their worlds will burn in the Unity's flames. Revenge awaits.
Shields offline.
Give me all your crystal, all of the tea. I don't care about focus. I care about that. I want money, planet health, whatever the fuck this is.
Explosions, chat. Pretty explosions. As the universe burns.
Harmony research complete.
Every time the strike craft just lock their little beady eyes on a new target, it soon thereafter explodes violently.
Oh, let me actually go help your planet in the back. Little blue boy is deciding to attack you. I'll peel over there to go try to save your planet.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, because he has his thing there. Do you have a the jump gate lock thing?
No, it's just a little rear line planet anyways. I just threw up defenses for just to have them.
I'm gonna try. Oh, he's gonna get away. He's probably gonna jump immediately away as soon as they get in there.
Hostility research complete.
I have researched everything in Tech Tree. I don't know what else to get.
Bank resources for when your fleet gets fucking annihilated, I guess.
That is true. I am missing a few research because I did not click on them. I still have the military, the tier 5 military research to do. I'm just waiting on the one refinery to pump it out.
Yes, good little starbase. You are a tough little bastard. You're going to die, but you're very tough. You're very tough. You've done well.
We seek minds to make our own.
Severe damage sustained.
Hostility research complete.
We offer the absolution of death.
Absolution of death. Good.
Can you jump now? Stop waiting for the fat titan to get there. Just jump. I forget how you tell him to jump without.
You right or left click on the little move thingy and switch between move information and move singular.
That's
Hostility
true. I thought it was like shift click it or shift right click.
Tab or something, I think.
I know it's shift tab to toggle it on the keyboard, but yeah, right clicking works too. But I thought there would have been like, you know, shift click and then it goes right back to move information. They are, yeah, they're staying. Cool.
Democrats push for fake elections in 2016 and will vote for Democrats in 2024. What a clown. Will you vote Democrats?
I mean, there's a difference between pushing for the fake election and actually trying to do it. Plus, none of the leadership Democrats actually called for that shit. It was all the whiny little fucks who have no power calling for fake shit. They're running.
They are.
Of course, you're running. Just when the bulk of my fleet gets here.
My poor little starbase died. Such a sad thing.
Political talk. Political stuff is fun to talk about.
Armor down! Only the Unity can save us now!
Civilian
Only the Unity can save us.
Item completion confirmed.
Hostility research
And
Our fleet is
oh, Yellow
trapped
Boy's here
under
too.
a phase jump inhibitor. Upgrade defense to unlock
More stuff this time.
slots. We have
Yeah, look,
cleansed the
there's
planet of heathens. Another planet
there's Yellow
joins
there
the
too.
Unity.
I can't
Severe damage
chase.
to
I mean,
station.
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna chase. I want to see what
We
happens.
seek minds to make our own.
Let's see.
The
Is that
Unity calls us to action.
them dead?
Yeah, it's dead. Yeah, they're dead.
Revenge awaits.
An auction is underway.
I'm just gonna make sure that they're completely wiped, and then I'll start chasing down the rest of the bad guys.
Pray for me. I'm gonna go attack 2 of their fleets, because fuck it.
Defilers
The
encroach
meat
upon
grinder
us.
must happen.
Fire is the answer.
At least they've taken some casualties.
But yeah, how do you ping this game? Is there a ping?
Not
There's
a clue.
Exotics
They did have it in the
have
old
been unveiled by
game.
our scryers.
Must be here
Logistics
somewhere.
upgrade complete.
But yeah, the planet,
Cannot
the
build there.
Kurma.
Maximum
I'm gonna just
ability
jump in there
slots
and
reached.
see what happens.
Hostility research complete.
We are ready.
Kimura. Yeah.
Where their fleets are.
Military structure.
Where did I even put my thing that shoots the fucking compliance thingy? I know I built one of those. Ah, there it is. Deliverance engine.
You failed.
Culture rate.
Desecrators assault our world.
Alright, well, yellow jumped out, and blue is probably gonna face. Okay,
Hostility research complete.
come on.
Come on. Giant space dildo thing. Conquer planets for me somehow.
We await your command.
Military structure complete. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete.
Yellow
have
has a
8.
little bit in there, but
Civilian
Blue's going
structure
to.
complete.
I'm shifting over to go over there.
We are ready.
Logistics upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
Don't wait for formation. Just go. 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 Thank you.
Starbase is gonna hold them for a while, but not too long, probably.
We
Hypathia.
await
Well,
the Unity's command.
I am already going.
Nice.
Our will is transcendent.
Alright, so we managed to defeat hard because the AIs decided to fight each other, which is great.
We seek minds to make our own.
Yep, by
Item completion
being given enough
confirmed.
time to actually build something.
And they're running.
Now we just need to chase them down to their homeworlds and murder them.
Our
You
will
delivered
is
the engine to them.
transcendent.
We await the Unity's command.
Hostility research complete.
We seek
I'm
minds
just going to
make
start
our
moving
own.
straight towards Yellow's capital then.
We shall
Fuck him.
do as you command.
Civilian structure
Do
complete.
it.
Whatever the Unity wills.
I'm just gonna keep chasing their fleet until they acknowledge my existence. Fight me. Stop running. Acknowledge me.
Hostility research complete.
Ooh. I like the psychic ability to just take a world from them.
Planet to the
Just
Unity.
brainwashing all of them
Fresh minds
immediately.
are so very welcome.
Delicious. Their fresh minds are so very welcome. Oh, really now? Somehow I feel like we might be the bad guys in this whole thing.
I feel like we're fine.
Mercer next one. None of those court documents are real. It is a movie. And Mark J, more war funding. Only Superchats count. Jonathan Holmes, psi power boosts certain ships' abilities purple number next to certain effects numbers. Oh, is that how that works?
The Unity's command.
The more,
okay.
I have never played this faction. This is the second time. So psi power is good. Build more psi power.
That's nice to know.
Where do we do that? Actually, is it the planetary buildings?
I think it's the ships too.
Psi power. So it is a thing on a building for defense. They do get that. It's only plus 15, which I assume it's only for the planet gravity well.
Logistics upgrade complete.
I'm not sure.
Hostility research complete.
Someone screams shields down. Where? Oh, they're running. You're fine. And literally everybody is boosting your shields. Calm the fuck down, woman. God damn.
I will say, they really do need to try and get the AI to stay and fight a bit more, because it chooses flight far too often. And the thing is, when you just start fleeing, you're just gonna get loads and fucking casualties. And then you're just gonna be weaker off for the next engagement. The AI needs to have like a certain understanding of when standing and fighting is actually going to be better for them, especially considering the ridiculous production capability the AI no doubt has.
Well, the thing is, like, I think it goes by supply, maybe. It's like a weight.
Yeah.
But, like, I have 2,000 supply here. They have 1,500. So, like, I outweigh them already. And they're, like, running away. But, like, defenses should play a role, too. Like, he has defenses here, I think. Or, no, he doesn't.
Defense upgrade complete.
We await the Unity's
Well, I only
command.
blew up one capital ship. And then his Titans is getting mauled, but he's gonna jump out.
Yep. I'm jumping in right in front of him, though.
We seek minds to make our own.
Titan's ability to literally just take over command of a planet. See, that's nice. And you've got a super heavily defended world. Titan jumps in, uses ability, jumps back out again.
Unity's command.
So, mine is purification. Destroys targeted owned corvettes, frigates, and cruisers. Then the Titan absorbs its remaining hull, shield, and antimatter. The next one, a powerful burst of chaotic energy dealing damage to everyone, to all enemy ships near the target. Okay, so it's just AoE. Friendly ships that are destroyed near their Titan increase my weapon damage by 3%, stacking up 10 times. Wow. So every ship around me that gets destroyed, it stacks up to a 30% damage boost.
Revenge awaits.
I got a laser cannon. Laser cannon that deals more damage the more friendly ships are nearby.
Structure complete.
Sick. My ultimate is Unyielding Will. Unyielding Will. Antimatter generation is 200%. Ability cooldown.
Next time, place a bid.
I don't. Is
Seek
reduced.
minds to make our own.
Did you?
His Titan's fucked. It's dead.
We sensed your presence.
His fleet just took an absolute beating.
Production of the item is complete.
Yeah, you're running from me the whole time. All the
Planet item
swarms.
ready.
We await the Unity's command.
On to the capital.
The Unity
You can probably
calls
just
us
head
to
straight towards
action.
Blue's capital. I doubt they have fleets left at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow up the planet and then move on.
Make sure to use the fleet system, by the way, by creating a fleet on the top left corner, because then you can click on the fleet and you can order reinforcements directly via that tab, and they'll just move to your fleet. It's super useful.
Oh yeah, dude, I love that. I love it.
The Unity's fleet can grow no more. Now is the time to fulfill our destiny.
Whole war.
It's such a good. It is a good system.
It's a great system. Makes it so much easier to keep a track of fleets.
Military structure
And you could have
complete.
multiple separate little fleets moving around. Did I blow up his planet? Yes, I did.
Defense upgrade complete.
He's got basically nothing back home.
Our fleet is trapped after arriving at a phase.
He has his defenses
Military
and the
structure
Titan.
Complete.
It's level 1.
Yeah,
Against your
he probably
level
just
6.
literally rebuilt it.
Level 1 versus level 6. Let's see how fast that thing's gonna die. It has no shields. It doesn't even have any equipment on it, I bet, too. Yeah, it's screwed. Oh
Production
my
of the
god.
item is complete.
The numbers, Mason.
The numbers go down.
It has no armor now.
Zero Firewater, Archlight, the vast majority of Eurococks are far-left communists. How did you break the conditioning and become so base for the most part? Lots of hard work and dedication.
Our forces have engaged the enemy.
Fucking called you base.
One day, you too will understand, Oldog, that centrism is the true glory,
Upgrade complete.
rather than your socialist ways.
Military structure complete.
Oh, being centrist would be ideal. Center, I'd probably still be center, leaning left, though.
Yes, you'll
And
never
then
be
I
able to
would-
quite shake you communism. I understand this.
See, if I own a business, though, then I'm be the hardest right-leaning fascist little bitch ever. The authoritarian fist, breaking the workers' wills,
Civilian structure complete.
put them straight into slavery. Fuck. it.
Hostility research complete.
I know.
But until that day, I'm nothing but a drone.
Desecrators assault our world.
Wow, they really didn't like me taking their planet. They've got 2 Novolith cannons there. Jesus. Rather defensive.
We
And now,
seek
Titan,
minds
go
to make our own.
and seize their
We
planet.
shall do as you command.
So do you just like walk up and go mine?
Yep. I overwhelm it with psychic powers. And to be fair, if a ship the size of the fucking moon, larger in fact, just hovers into view in the sky and goes, "Surrender, mortals." I don't know. I feel like we might.
Military structure complete. Hostility
There
research
we go.
complete.
Planet's mine.
Another planet joins
Nice.
the Unity.
They
We
no
sense that
longer
an
risk
enemy has
polluting
fallen. Their
the
impurities
Unity.
no longer risk polluting the Unity. Production of the item is complete.
Oh my god. Level
Military
2 is
structure
6%
complete.
weapon damage for every lost ship around me. That is... Can I... What is the max level? Is it like do I just get like 100% bonus damage for every ship?
We
Holy
shall do
crap.
as you command.
You may speak.
We await the Unity's command.
Desecrators assault our
Set
world.
course for the only remaining homeworld.
To action.
Oh.
Desecrators assault our world.
Well, they didn't like that, so they just started fucking,
Our planets.
bombing the place.
Revenge awaits.
It is taking me so long to jump from all
Another
these
planet
planets.
joins the Unity.
That's why I like the Visari. You can build a little warp gates and you just go right to where you want to go.
Those are fucking handy.
Yep. Just one long jump and boop, you're there.
Unity surrounds us.
You can buy them actually from the minor factions.
The fleet
Yeah, look,
embraces
you can buy one
vessels.
actually from the guy,
Logistics
the
upgrade complete.
Visari. That's why I don't like killing the independents,
We are listening.
because sometimes they give you some good shit.
For the Unity.
Yeah, I really should start engaging with that mechanic more,
Like, look.
because they've got great stuff, I bet.
Stronger now.
Yeah, look at that construct. He gives you a phase gate. He gives you 3 of them. Straight up, a free phase gate. Well, not free, but you use influence points, which are kind of free. But yeah, you can use you have up to 3 of them, and that's fantastic.
How do you even...
Research complete.
How do you even interact with them?
So you press F6, brings up a little menu. You have your little influence points.
Huh?
You spend it to get better reputation, which unlocks more of their abilities, and it gives you like ship items, planet items. You can buy some of their resources. You can, like for the Visari guy, he gives you a fabricator, so you can like upgrade your ships on the go.
Civilian structure complete. The Unity has fallen silent.
Yeah,
What's
like I
that
said, he
shape on?
does-
Ah, nice.
The last one gives you a phase gate, which is great.
How'd you get more influence points, though? Like, I got 9, that's max.
So you research it, and there's also there's also planet buildings that give you one more. Like, they give you one influence point.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah. It is useful. I fucked with it this morning when I was playing alone. Just trying to test out all the new stuff. And I was like, they really made... I mean, before, minor factions were just an annoyance. Like, they didn't do anything. And now...
Assault our world.
I don't think I have that
Players.
building, actually.
Fallen silent on one of our planets.
Maybe that's one of those unique things.
To place a bid.
Whatever the unity.
No, you can put one per planet, I think.
I don't think so. I don't have any buildings that say they give me Unity.
You have to, not Unity, but the influence. There should be some.
Alright, the influence points.
They should be some. I saw them. I know the TEC definitely has it too.
Noted. We have a deal.
Oh, it generates. It's just up to max of 9, then it generates. Okay.
There should be a way to
Yeah.
push it past
We
9.
await the Unity's command.
I didn't even know that was a mechanic.
Our will is
Learn new
transcendent.
things.
Indeed, this game has a lot of mechanics, which is good. Many mechanics is good. Many mechanics equal good mechanics. Also, I need to use my space magic. There. Boost culture. In fact, yeah, you will have cultural bonus on all of those planets, including their capital world.
No, did you fire your deliverance engine?
No, I'm just using the cultural boost thingy.
The, yeah.
And cultural boost ability. It's pretty nice. It's very nice, actually, because this is the first time we've been fighting, like, defensive TSE shits without getting constantly swarmed by their free spawn garbage units. Oh, I hate that so much.
Oh, it's so great when you have it.
Oh, yeah, but it's so annoying. Good God. It is an awful ability. Mine.
We have converted an enemy planet to the Unity. Their
You
fresh
just
minds
claimed
are so
what you
very
did.
welcome.
What?
That's your special ability thingy. The blue one conversion. You just mind wipe them all. And take their shit.
You have your cultural dominance there, so you get to take it for free.
And immediately 3 Novolith warheads have been fired towards it.
Production of the
There it
item
goes.
is complete.
Yep, 3
4.
fucking yeah.
4 of them.
Desecrators
Boom,
assault
boom,
our
boom.
world.
They're
The Unity
dead.
has fallen silent
Fuck.
on one of our planets.
4 Novolith warheads. Oh, wow, okay. They
You're
really
not
don't want to
allowed.
lose that planet, what can I say?
It's just a hunk of rock. Great.
Part of me kind of wants them to add in the ability to just destroy fucking worlds entirely.
You can. The Visari can do that with one of their the Exodus faction can do that.
Ooh. That's terrifying.
Yes, you just suck the planet's resources and move on. You're leaving. The enemy is coming. We just strip the planet, move.
Hostility research complete.
They play very differently because all of their labs and your money is all tied to your capital ships. All of it. You should probably give them a go. They play very differently from everyone else.
Mark a shame. The Advent superweapon gives the population a giant orgasm, then they convert to Advent, which makes sense. Like, I'm really liking these guys, honestly. That heavy focus on strike fighters is a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. Lasers, plasma, and fighters and bombers.
Plus, I just like how pretentious their giant titans are. Just big statues of God in space.
Another
Oh,
planet
mine's lagging
joins
like
the
crazy a little bit
Unity.
when I zoom in too much. Oof. Yeah, have you seen my Titan? It's just angry Titan.
Yep, with big ass wings.
Look how many missiles does this thing have?
Oh yeah.
It has 8 heavy beams, 21 PD lasers, 6 heavy plasma, 15 heavy lasers, 6 light missiles, 1. Yeah, I don't have any super weapons on it, which is sad, but damn, it does have a lot of everything else.
Hostility research complete.
We obey the Unity's will.
Now, finally,
Stardock,
that we
dude.
basically have lifted the fog of war over the entire map, Now finally the game is chugging a little bit. And even that is not chugging much. Like, it is eminently playable. It's not a problem. It's not like it's interfering with the gameplay or anything. You can just see that it's beginning to lag a little bit.
They launched more Novalists against that asteroid that's nobody's claiming.
And they want to make sure it's not claimed by anybody.
I have a cleansing brilliance, a beam, apparently.
An auction is underway.
Alright, just
Hostility
bomb the
research
planet.
complete.
You don't need to do anything else.
Revenge
Nope.
awaits. You will
And
find
bombed it
your
will
way
be.
to death.
Do you hear the little screams?
Yep, they're screaming.
Unity's command.
No,
What are the...
your world will not be repurposed. Your world will be bombed.
Beg for unforgiveness.
My god. Look.
Joins the Unity. The
Oh, she had
Unity is
another orgasm.
victorious. We sense that an enemy has fallen.
An enemy has fallen. For we finally managed to beat the hard AI. Good God.
Pretty fucking straight climax, dude. So great.
Mostly because the AI, they weren't even fighting each other, I don't think, looking at the ship's killed chart. I think they were just kind of, doing the same that we were doing, just building the fuck up.
So, we gotta remember that in the lobby, you do have the random presets for the AI. So maybe they all, we lucked out and they all went defensive.
Yeah. Maybe.
Because that unfair one in the first game, I died very fast.
So hard, chat, is doable. Anything above hard, less so.
I now have a better understanding of this faction.
05, also, Dev 2 fascism is left wing, not right wing. That is true.
That's right. Well, what are we going for? Pure dictatorship, authoritarianism?
Authoritarian meritocracy. A la Starship Troopers, yes.
No, pure empires, Imperium. Those are always sound so great. The Imperium of Man kind of things. Oh, it rolls off the tongue beautiful.
And Mark Shame would be nice if there were few ship, weapons, missiles, or even strike craft that could attack from an adjacent phase lane. Oh, I don't know about that.
Please,
that sounds
no.
horrible.
You already have the Nova cannon slamming into your ass. Oh my god, I can't imagine long-range missiles that just fly in from out of the space well. Oh, cool.
That would be horrible. That would be fucking horrible, actually.
I wonder what their fourth faction's gonna play as the Harbinger.
Well, we finally won on chat. Happy day. So we'll wrap it up there. Sins of a Solar Empires 2. A very, very good game, and for once, it does what it says. Like, okay, we're the sequel. We bring pretty much all of the mechanics and even more from the original, and now it also runs. Fantastic. Stardock and Ironclad have done well with this one. Very well.
Yep, they sure have. Ignore the people that bitch about the AI, and ignore the people that say it's a clone of the first game. Sometimes
Clone of
you
the
don't need
first
to
game is
change.
all I wanted.
I was gonna say sometimes it's not a bad idea to just improve upon the first game and make sure it runs perfectly.
Oh.
Which, yeah.
More than enough for me. So again, thank you for watching, thank you for your generous donations, and I'll see you all again tomorrow, chat. Have a good night.